It's Switchmas. We're here. We get set up. Again, I'm not doing an intro screen. We're just getting straight into it. We're just getting straight into it. Access more tools in mod view. It's never offered me that before. All right. I won't need it. You guys are well behaved, right? I won't need mod view. I won't need mod view, right? We're good. This is the Switch 2, everybody. We made it. I've got set up. I opted to not do a system transfer, so I just have the thing running. I'm going to transfer things one at a time if they need them. I like the reset. I like that I don't have a million profiles at the top, or I don't have all the pictures and bloat transferred over, all the million hours to download. Nope, it's just there. We're good. We're rocking and rolling. Put out my go live notification on here. So we're just going to play and play and play all day and all night tonight. So we're starting super early, and here we go. At everyone, and then you got the link. Send yes. Perfect. You're actually here. Really? Put the headphones on now. Hi. We're here. We're live. We're real. The Switch 2 is here. So I went as Pikachu to the opening, to the launch, and there was 3 people in the queue. One of them, he wasn't going for a Switch. He was just returning something. So I was there in my Pikachu onesie. I did it, Citrus. I actually did it. And then I was, they said the staff would be. No staff was dressed up. The staff didn't even really know it was a thing. And they tried to charge me full whack for it again. It's like, I've already paid. This is not. You had the best time. The staff were Mario and Luigi. You have so much better curries than my curries. I wish I was at Lander's curries. Landar's would have been. I would have fitted in like a glove. Like a glove if I'd gone to Landar's curry. And instead, I stood out like a prune. I got to the front and I was like, I tried to play it off cool. Like I was like, guys, you realize the dressing up is mandatory. You don't get your Switch 2 unless you've dressed up. It's not optional, it's mandatory. And it got a little laughter. By the time I left, there was like 7 or 8 people in the queue behind me. It did fill up a bit, but like I came around the corner thinking, is there going to be a queue around the thing? And it's like it's derelict. The thing is empty at like 10 to 9. I thought I was a bit late getting there 10 to 9. No. Good. Can't play Mario Kart yet because Not Lander accidentally took your card. No. Is this the virtual game card thing? How did she accidentally take your card? How does that work? So yes, I was the only Pikachu. And it was quite funny. Look. I tell you guys, the controllers are bigger. It's a very nice form factor. I did have the other controller to compare sizes with you guys, but I left it in the other room, didn't I? Because I had to grab the other Switch to load the virtual game cards. So Mario Kart World, even though it's not on Switch 1, you have to pair both your Switches and have them in the vicinity and tell the one Switch to the other Switch, this is the Switch I want the game card on, the virtual game card. Very confusing. Let me go grab one for the comparison. Here it is. See, so this is the old Switch, and this is the new Switch. Let me take this out so you can see how much bigger it is. Like, the old Switch was for babies. Look how tiny that is. Look how tinchy that is. The new one, whoa. And it's all this, like, this matte finish is very grippy. Oh, I blew the platypus off. The new matte finish on it is very grippy. Mad Hatton, no way. No way. Story time over that quickly. Welcome in, Raiders. Landar, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Hang on. Let me get my headphones in. Not that I can hear anything. But how was the rest of story time? Have we lined up War and Peace? That'll be a fun read. Oh, you've already read it, haven't you? So we can't do War and Peace when you've already read it. No, Rob, anything but that emote. Please. So we're just going to show off the Switch 2 controller, the magnetic thing. So when it like pops in, here we go. See if I can get it in the mic so you can hear it pop. Ooh. See, the magnet just kind of sucks it in. This is so hard to show you guys. It's like the adverts. Hey, JV. Oh, thanks, Ox. Just spamming all my chat with those Gigantamax. The Gigantamax unicorns. You guys know how much that is nice. Oh, thank you for the Gigantamax fancy as well. That's better. See, that's an emote you want huge. Not the lick. It's just like, ugh. How was the PUBG? Did you survive to the end of the PUBG? I didn't see the PUBG section. I just saw the hour of story time. Missed about a minute. Did you transfer from Switch 1 to Switch 2? No, Landar, I didn't. I didn't do the transfer. I'm going to transfer things one at a time if I need to. I wanted a clean slate. I didn't want all the bloat of all the different users and things on there, so that's what I went for. I asked that 3 times till you read it. Okay, hang on. We had a massive rate. Thank you again, Mad Hatton. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out at the Mad Hatton. Mad Hatton is like, Toby, you are going live, right? Soon, right? Yeah, hint, 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 nudge, nudge. Go live. What are you doing? Go live. There's only so many books I can read. There's only so many books in my library, Toby. Go live. So I appreciate it very, very much, Mad Hatton. Very, very much. It's an exciting way to start the Switch 2 journey. It's rare. Oh, Ox with the juggle. Okay. Juggle for Switch. Let's try not to break the Switch with the juggling balls. Came for the Switch, stayed for the juggling. See, when I'm using this mic, you can't really hear me because you don't have the ambient. I do have the other mic set up. Check this out. See, now you got the room mic. Now you can hear me even though I'm not there. All right. Charcoal, welcome in. Thanks to even the raid emote from Charcoal there has the lick. We don't need more licking, okay? We don't need it. We don't need this. We don't need that. Impressed? See, I can juggle. Then we try one over the top. I've kept it going just. Okay, let's try 2 over the top for you. One more time. Not the pregnant Mario. That's so cursed. Preggers Mario. Keith Chegwin Mario. There you go. I hope that was worth your points, Oxt. Right, let's switch microphone back. Look at the technology. Wow. Switching mics all over the place. Happy Switchmas. Thank you. It is that most wonderful of holidays. The most wonderful of seasons. It comes once every 8 years. There's nothing wrong with being pregnant, but can you see what's about 6 messages above you? There's nothing wrong with being pregnant, but what I don't want to see is Mario being very, very pregnant with the emote name Pregario. Can't you be happy for Mario? Um, there's no winning here, is there? There's no winning. Who's the other parent? Then we'll decide if I'm happy for them. The happy couple. This is better than licking. And then we've got Rob's koala butt shake. It's all just butts of different Aussie-based animals. I'll have to get the platypus twerk soon. Some archaic standards. I don't know. You put me in such a rock and a hard place here. I'm really trying to navigate my way through here, and I don't know. Dangerously close, isn't it? I'm really scooting around. We are talking about a cartoon character, a cartoon Italian plumber. Okay. I got my 14. I'll start the game already. I got the scissors that I use with the nieces and nephews. Here, the child safe scissors ready to open the thing. The seal thing was already broken. It was already open. Everything inside looked fine, so I'm okay. But now here's the first cool feature. This is my most excited for feature on the Switch. Check this out, right? So you have your controller. And then I'm going to use my arm. If I use my arm with this controller and pop it like this and go like this. Look, I've got a mouse. I've got a mouse on a Nintendo console. Mario Paint when, please. Mario Paint when. Yeah, sorry, Landar. Spoilers. Check this out. Quality IKEA scissors. You're right, aren't you? They are IKEA. Don't pick up mice. Rats' asses. Why do I keep swearing these days? Rats' bottoms. There we go. Because of Mad Hatton's cursed emotes. Do that again. Arse. It's how we say it in Britain. Okay. Remember that from the Switch Direct. It's like, ooh. But I didn't realize, Mad Hatton, that you'd actually be able to do it in the menus. I thought it would just be for the supported games. So I was like, oh, why don't I try this? And suddenly, this looks very dodgy, me like using the controller on my arm like this. Hook the Switch straight to my veins. Okay, you get the idea with that one. Now we can pop it in again. Okay, so the plan is we'll start with some Mario Kart World. We'll then have an explore of the GameCube classics and to see how good Tears of the Kingdom looks in Switch 2 form. And then to be feigning for the Switch. Absolutely gagging for Switch. Where am I going? Jonesing. Jonesing is the term. Not that one. It's jonesing. Jonesing is the one. Okay, let's just clarify. It's jonesing. That's the term. Don't get it that wrong, Toby. It's jonesing. So that's our plan today. Do some Mario Kart. Try Wind Waker on the GameCube classics. See how Tears of the Kingdom looks. Is this an old person term? Mad Hatton didn't even know what a Fresian was, so it's like, this doesn't sound to me like Toby's a boomer issue. This is just a skill issue. How did you not know what a Fresian was? It's in my stream time. Is this literally only me who knows what a Fresian is? Just a default cow, Toby. Yeah, it's the breed of cow that's like, it's the white cow with black spots. Why are you calling it that nerdy ass name? That's the nerdy ass name. This is an ass stream, not an ass stream. Stop that. No, it's Toby's old and nerd. That's the breed of cow. It's Fresian, okay? what the cow is. Right, let me resync my audio. Is it just really quiet? I swear sometimes the audio is not coming through properly on this. The menus don't. That's better. Yeah. Okay. Some of the haptic sounds I think are sometimes quite quiet. I think the game's all right. Right, what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do that. And close. I want to do it from the beginning to open it properly. You know what a free play the game. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We're jumping in. Please don't add that quote, Citrus. Well, I guess it's been done already, isn't it? 94. That's a lot of quotes. I do know Cadbury's 90% of them. Why do I need to know them? Because it's very amusing. Amusing. I'm desperate for it. Jonesing, that's the one. Let's not go with the other one again.
Mario Kart World!
Wahoo! Wahoo! Moosing. Moosified. Yeah, I get my when my lights go out, Tempsy, I get them all fixed at Hereford's. It's a handy place to get your car fixed. Maybe your cart. Get off your cart and drink your milk. Right, apparently we press L and R. I've managed to get this to this screen now. Was it pre-installed on the system? No, I downloaded it. I got it all downloaded ready before I started. Single player, multiplayer, online, wireless, manual map stickers. I guess we single player it up. Grand Prix. Okay, let's see if it's unlocked by default or if I'm going to have to farm for the cow. Excuse the pun. Now, crab is pretty cool. Not going to lie. MooMoo! There's the Fresian. Yeah, so Hatton, you should buy one. You should play as Crab. Need to order oil, do oil change. You can imagine me, Citrus. I just wait till it gets serviced once a year. I do a full service, to be fair. Look at it. It actually looks it looks better than I thought it would, because from the previews, I didn't think it looked as good as the ones in N64 and 8, but I'm pleasantly surprised by that character model, the cow. Because, like, Penguin's cool. Of course Penguin's cool. But... and Monty Mole is sick. Well, I think you can tell what the unlockables are. Unless these are not intended to be what they are. I mean, this is spoiler territory. Let's just go to the cow. All right. Do we motorbike up the cow? Music's great. Do we lowrider the cow? Do we go big truck, monster truck? All right. You love MooMoo. I would defend with my entire being. No crab for Mad Hatton, just MooMoo. I still ask though, why play this game when you can just do Mario Kart for real? You see, you got Mario, you Luigi, you got your Goomba. I guess there's no cow here. You got Yoshi in the background there. But this is... Why did I waste all the money on a Switch 2 when I could just play with this? This would be so much better. Give Goomba a cart. Oh, poor Goomba. It's just an enemy. Nintendo definitely did it on purpose, Citrus. They know their audience. They know I'll be hyperfixated on the cow. Free the Fresian. All of that. Adult man, yeah. Hey Ryan, can I get a big shout out for Arcane Ryan, please? If you are following me, you have to follow Arcane Ryan. It is mandatory. And Hatton. And Tempsy. And Citrus. And if Landar ever decides to start, then I'll start doing that as well. 14. All right, we'll click through on the cow. Oh, we're straight to 150cc. We're not messing around, right? We're not doing any of that other nonsense. Doesn't pay any attention to us when he's... Oh, quick shots now. Look. Look at this flyover. This is beautiful. I turned off the I realized my monitor wasn't HDR, and I found a way to turn that off. So, pro tip, if you realize your monitor is not HDR, it's not the first HDR thing you need to change. It's the second one lower down you need to fix. Hi, Kai. Feeling good. Mario Bros. Circuit is 24 races. Look at this. And the cow is at the back. Cowabunga, man. Cowabunga. Right, big boost off of the 2. So it looks like that's no different. Is it just red boost is max? Okay. How do you grind on the rail? Don't know yet. Oh, here we go, a little grind. Very nice. Right, so we got Golden Shell. This is a new weapon, I think, that lays out coins in front of you. Bosh, bosh, bosh. The coins give you a little speed boost. I don't know how much in this game, though. I'm really liking this. I'm really liking they've kind of fixed the kind of front-running issue. Like, when I play, you saw me play Mario Kart 8 the other day, right? I just front-run everything. Whereas this... Ooh. This is a lot like... How can I explain it? Sorry, guys, I'm so focused. I'm so focused on it. It's just a lot of input to have. Like, Luigi's got some kind of like old style Mississippi hack thing going on. Don't know what all that's about. The boomerang comes back to you. It's very nice. Why M&S? Look, the M&S thing. Okay, I have beef with you guys about the M&S thing. Beef, get it? Because it's MooMoo. So I have beef. Okay, you have to get on it that early. So, I went to get a meal deal yesterday. And, okay, the feather makes you jump. Classic NES reference. I went to get a meal deal. And I missed the turning for Morrison's. So I had to go to M&S. But what you got to understand is when I say I had to go to M&S, I mean, sure, I wasn't forced to. It was an M&S like pit stop one. What's it called? Forecourt. It wasn't an actual M&S. Okay, I'm not that bougie. It was one of their forecourts, but it was just I couldn't. I've never been there before. I've never used it. It's not. I always go. It's just I was really arguing to you guys. I only ever use Asda and Morrison's. Occasionally Sainsbury's for the salad bar. And then Sunday I'm at an M&S and I'm like, I feel like such a hypocrite like the day after. But I missed the turning and I had to. Life advice. If you accidentally go to M&S, don't tell people. Okay. Just, it's too embarrassing. Did you do all your shopping at the petrol station instead of turning around? I just wanted a meal deal. That's all it was. I just wanted the meal deal. Okay. The music's great, man. Donkey Kong, get off me. So tailgating's still a mechanic. Oh my, okay. Okay, so you do a little taunt. Sorry, that was worth doing. You do a little taunt if you don't have a weapon. Look at that cow dance. That's sick. You guys seeing this? You can hear his little bell rattle. Cows. I'm so hyperfixated on cows. I'm saying cow instead of car. The cars don't make you fully spin out, which is nice. All right. Good luck on your lurk. Something warmer. Oh, of course, it's getting winter for you guys. Y'all down there in Aussie land. That's crazy. Well, stay warm. And don't be jealous of an English summer. Catch triggered the bot. Oh, was there an auto mod? How does catch trigger the auto mod? Look at that grind the rail. All right, here we go. Well, it's very snarky puppy synthesizers going on this track. I'm liking it. Oh, the Pokemon thingy. All right. My assumption with you guys is it's also it's always some kind of auto-modding problem. I'm always imagining you guys breaking the rules. Snarky puppy sin. No, my first blue shell. Rigged. 0 out of 10 game. I'm returning it to Curry's. Blue shell is still a thing. And then Penguin comes in. Wow, I really got robbed. The second, third place in a row. That is unfair. Nintendo need to learn how to make a game. Look at that cow. Stupid Rick, I agree with you, Citrus. No, I prefer Stupid Rick. Poor Rick DeVoice. Always catching strays. Even when you're just like writing whatever. It's always Rick that gets the short end of it. Rick DeVoice, everybody. Banana Boy. Stupid Rick. We'll have to clip that and show Rick. He'll love it. Shouts to Rick DeVoice. I've got some chocolate buttons. No, I didn't pick these up from M&S. I got them from Asda, I'll have you know. So, guilt-free chocolate. All right. Does your automod pickup caress your cheeks? We'll add it. None of that filth, Rob, here. It's completely family friendly. Here we go. I swear Donkey Kong just dabbed. It's a dabbing Donkey Kong. Did I just eat a burger? I swear the weapon that came up was a burger, and I just ate it. So this is cannibalism. Why is this game promoting cannibalism, people? I think we need to have some words with Nintendo. Right. It's a long straight, so I can do a straight boost. Nice. Okay. Getting these new mechanics worked out. I like the cartoon kaboom kind of Batman-style explosion thing they got going on. What if it's not a beef burger? That's true. Other burgers are available. Okay, do you not hold the red shells behind you? Baseline's really cooking. I wondered how lightning would work with, like... See, look how short lightning lasts. When you've got 24 races, you kind of have to make lightning last that little time. Cannibalism. Alright, the hammer. I'm excited to try the hammer. But I'm in first. So I've just got to smuggle the hammer. Here's the blue shell. Of course. Yeah, you're not getting past me. You know what? It has to feel... You know when you go to an arcade and they have like a Mario Kart thing at an arcade? It has a bit more of a feel of those games. And that's not a complaint. This would work well with an actual seat. You know, proper racing wheel. All right, we're in first. We got triple banana shield. Hit that, Donkey Kong. Yeah. Let's see. Life advice for Kai. Do the things that make you happy, Kai. Like, even if they're a little bit cringy, a little bit embarrassing, you know, if you want to go pick up your Switch 2 in a Pikachu onesie when you know no one else is going to have any Nintendo costume on, you know what? Just do it. Be yourself. Maximally enjoy life. The cows want it back. Look at that crown on that cow. This has got to be my first screenshot. That's game chat. That's the wrong one. Screenshot. Right. Final race. Do you see the others when it celebrates? Oh, I can't wait to see that next. I'll check out the screenshots. Fully real. Oh yeah, I just got a glimpse of them. I like realism in my Nintendo games. Hang on, Tempsy, earlier you were arguing for the seeing the full beauty of pregnant Mario. Now you can't handle some cow udder. I'm not gonna say hypocrite, but okay, the straight line boost is a very interesting mechanic. Not sure how I feel about it yet. Doesn't feel that much faster, but I love the feathers back. It's so good. That's true. They need to make a new emote. Whoever said that emote. Anyway. Oh, you know how the thing, how if you say something on the internet, it lives forever. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. All right. go. That is actually really strong. The whatchamacallit. Oh. Those are some good instrumental hits. I'm just so focused on the cow. What's it called? Not drifting, but when you follow someone and you get in their air. What's that called when you tailgate someone? Lottie! It's fantastic. Thank you, Lottie. How you doing? I went to the 9 a.m. launch, Lottie, dressed as Pikachu. I did full send. Unfortunately, nobody else did. So I was the only one in fancy dress. It said on the thing, like, oh, everyone's going to be in fancy dress. And, you know. The staff are going to be as well. It was just me. Yeah. It's amazing. No, I played it off, Kai. I made some jokes like, oh, did you know that the fancy dress is mandatory? You're not getting a copy of the Switch 2 if you don't. And I got some light chuckles. Some polite, light chuckles. Well, this is good. It's very intuitive to do all this where you're grinding the rails and jumping between them. And you've got a little forward trick. Interesting. So if you hold a direction, you get like a different trick animation. Okay, so you're meant to be able to wall grind here, but I don't quite know how you do it. We'll have to come back to that. Look at that evil Donkey Kong throwing down the barrels. Roll out the barrel! Yeah, this is more like it. This guy's the nutter chuckle. Look. Once I've had a few more of these, you'll see all the real... This is life advice I was given to Kai. So you didn't get any weird looks. The tail on my Pikachu onesie is very soft. Have to head out for some groceries. Good luck. Don't go to M&S. The people will think you're bougie. Hudders out. Thank you, Rob. I'm second. Boo. The others are out. I'll never live down that my first Grand Prix I came second. Used to have the M&S near you, but it closed. It must be a very conflicting feeling. You bought bread from a petrol station today. How much extra money was it? Did it feel more expensive? It's really interesting to see all the... You got 24 characters, right? It's really interesting to see them all, like... With the Baby Mario's Toad looks very interesting with that burger hat. I guess you're getting costumes as you go along. Right. New character. We've unlocked Donkey Kong, apparently. That was easy. It was a Waitrose. Oh, come on. Come on now. Waitrose is another level of bougie. Is there anything higher than Waitrose? I always thought M&S food was more bougie than Waitrose, and then I was set straight apparently that it's really not. Waitrose is much higher. Is there anything? What do the super rich? Where do they just Ocado? M&S is more bougie. The jury's out. People argued. All right, let's try a knockout tour. Let's battle royale this. Yes, they put a battle royale in Mario Kart. Right, we've unlocked Donkey Kong. I don't care. I want cow. More pretentious, but less bougie. There's a whole lot to unpack there. Are you saying Percy Pigs are pretentious? Pretentious Percy Pigs. All right. So here we travel across the whole world in a straight line, getting knocked out. This isn't just bougie. This is M&S bougie. Arcane Ryan. This is why you're a streamer, Ryan. You've got the bants, you've got the quick wit. Bust out the jokes immediately. Arcane Ryan, everybody. Arcanine, as we call him. Don't think that was a straight line, Toby. Straight-ish. It's not looping back round on itself. Okay. 3, 2. This has a feel of like Sega Rally Championship when you got like everybody starting at once. I like it. I'm expecting the helicopter to fly over at any moment. I'm loving the cow, like the what's the term? Taunt that you can do. All right, so we've got to stay in a high position so that we're not getting knocked out. So now we got the first place. Let's just sandbag it all the way. Sandbag is not the right term there. That's the opposite of that. Let's cut across. Cutting across with mushrooms works pretty well. And you get a boost from these guys. It's Monty Mole. Precision shells. Never done anything except eat the miles fruitlessly. Yeah, you have to line it up and hope the person doesn't move. All right, everyone who's above 20th place has been eliminated. Cut across. Yeah, we got the crown. I like the crown in first place. That's sick. Battle Royale thing. Oh, I'm going to go off the course. Ooh, hello. I think we've got cheat controls on. I'm going to have to change that. Is there an option? It seemed to not let me go off the course there. So I'm going to have to see in the options if there's a cheat mode on. We don't want that. It's like assistive driving, we call it, whatever. Must be on by default. It's the Switch parental controls. It always thinks I'm a baby. Ryan, are you getting the Switch 2? What's your Switch 2 plans looking like? And Landa, have you downloaded everything yet? Other than the fact that not Landar has all the codes and all the keys. Not even Aaron already cheated. It's the parental controls. I was doing it yesterday, right? Like a whole, on Tuesday, doing a whole Switch preview, and my Switch 1 suddenly went, "You played enough today. Your parental controls say no." And it's like, I'm not a child. I've never set up parental controls. I've never seen this before in my life, and suddenly it's doing it now because I'm streaming and embarrassing me in front of everybody. Yeah, I can't seem to hold a red shell behind me as a block, so that's interesting. Okay, so let's horn Mario. Let's give Mario the horn. Man. Mario got me instead. I like the rally feel, where you just keep going and going. I feel like I'm going to get to know this world well. Yeah, all the previous games are compatible. The only thing that's not compatible is Labo, I think. And then there's a few games where you would have to you have to use Switch 1 controllers for it, like Ring Fit Adventure and stuff. Oh yeah, so look, the red shell is automatically behind me guarding. I no longer have to hold it there. I'm gonna stay out of the way of the blue shell. Bye-bye. Let's get him with the red. And we're in first, and we've got the crown. Look at the crown on the cow, where it belongs. Crown the cow, people. Give Mario your horn, Toby. That's the plan. Crown for the cow. Don't have a cow, man. Free the Fresian. Crown the cow. All we do is win. Coins give you 2. That's interesting. What's this going to be? What food are we getting? Don't give me the burger again. Okay, we got milk. Yes. Now we're cooking. We got milk. I don't want to use up my banana for guarding, but I also really want to drink the milk. Good luck on your shopping, Lutty. Mess with the cow, you get the horn. Exactly. All right, only top 12 make it through this one. This is where we've got to learn to front run. The straight line boosts. Okay, now we'll drink the milk. I don't know what it did. But the milk has been consumed. We are now... Look at the cows! We're on the MooMoo land! Let's go! I thought I recognized the music. My fellow cows. My fellow Fresians. There's more of them, look. Cow meet cow. There's a cow jumping across. That was interesting. Oh, the cars like knocked the cows around. Look, you can have more than... Look how many coins I've got. 18, 19? Okay, 20's max in this mode. I don't think it was in the other mode. Maybe it is. Unless coins carry over race to race. If you like cows too much. It's this specific cow, okay? It's just this cow that I like. Except no imitation. And it's not cow, remember, it's MooMoo. Don't let Nintendo fool you to call it cow. It's MooMoo. The joke never gets old. I'll still be telling it in a few months. Yeah, it's probably got some bluegrass going on. Toby in the afternoon. It's Tobananagoon. How do you say this? Tobananagoon again. We have the Switch 2, Bricks. That was so interesting, Bricks. All your community is very obsessed with Switch 2. It's cool to see. Big shout outs to Ruffled people. We got the Ruffled command. I need to make commands for all the regulars. It's something I've never done. Tempsy was very good at it at her stream, having commands for everybody with the custom things explaining who they are. And it's just classic me. I'll like forget the most obvious people and be like, oh no, you don't have a command. And then it'll be like me. Yeah, you're very special, you see. You get your own command. I think there's one more person. I think Jackie Dye has their own command. So it's 2. There's 2. So Ruffled, like, if you're not following Ruffled Bricks already, it's one of my favorite places to hang out on Twitch. It's so good. It's Worm speedrunning streams. I keep forgetting you don't need to like hold items behind you. They auto hold. Okay, you don't go underwater in this one. You just glide. Yeah, we have the mad cow in this game, Ruffled. We're freeing the Fresian right now. Okay, only top 4 go through, and it's still just me front running. Yes, they put a Battle Royale mode in Mario Kart. This is cool. Oh, we were discussing on Tuesday when I did some Mario Kart streaming, like how much like kind of crazy angles and stuff they'd add onto these courses, and they've managed it. Like, we've got some crazy angles and stuff. Thought they were going to be missing, but I'm loving the Wiggler world. This is great. Someone tell me how that guy kept banging on about how bad-mouthed cows are. They're just the homing pigeon fan. I'm trying to remember what it was. They were saying, is this a comment or a Twitch thing? Oh, hello. We've got someone right behind us now. That was the finish. Oh. Yes. Udders. Udders. Look at the... Crown the cow. Crown the cow. Madner. Amanda has one for... What does she have for you? Oh, the command in my channel for her YouTube. Got it. Yeah. Figured it out. I like the little banana loading thing. That's really cool. Third place, Bowser Jr. Classic. Rocky Wrench. Oh, that's what the... It's not a... I thought it was a Monty Mole wearing a hat, but no, it's the wrench throwing guy. That's sick. I love the inclusion of all the enemy characters. All the kind of... What's the term for them? Like peons? All the kind of the grunts. Just your standard enemies. Crown the cow. They're getting their chance to shine, you know? Yeah, there's Monty Mole, but there's also the wrench guy. They're different. So, you see, number 2 is Rocky Wrench. Monty Mole is a character as well, I believe, but not on this race. Pretty crazy with 24 races. Pianta's pretty hyped to be able to play with. So you've mastered Mario Kart. What's next? Well, we have switched to edition of Tears of the Kingdom, which I only ever got like 10 hours into, so that'll be pretty sick. And then there's also the GameCube selection, which I have my GameCube controller ready to go. There's the USB adapters in the front of the console, so you've got your kind of GameCube controller adapter thing and the old GameCube controllers. So I'm ready to go with Wind Waker as well, so that'd be sick. So I think we'll play a bit more Mario Kart before we start exploring the others, but I will kind of hop around a bit and show off the whole thing. It's exciting stuff. All right. Let me see if I can turn off the what seems to be a little bit of assistive steering in here. First place not earned. He's cheating. All right. Stickers map manual. Okay. And I also want to explore the open world. So there's a whole open world to this game that you can explore, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, the bottom right, free roam. I hadn't seen that. Now I understand. It's because my laptop screen like covers a slight bit of the monitor at the bottom right. So the other console. Apparently they're going crazy about peripherals too. The other what is this other console? Is this PlayStation, Xbox? You talking about the Steam Deck as a direct rival to this? The other console. Master System, classic. Game Gear. This is basically a big Game Gear, right? Except it doesn't take like 100 AAA batteries instead. You remember those days? You buy a pack of AAA batteries and use them in one afternoon on your Sega Game Gear. Who was calling me boomer earlier? You're right. You are right. You got the world map, which is sick. And this music's killer as well. Game Gear was always plugged in. That's the best way for it. Ironic, right? Portable console, always plugged in. I have no idea where the options are on this game. Oh, so this is free roam. And then this is the camera mode. Okay. Then. Whoa, dude. Cow. Steal them out the remote. 360, you never played on it. Yeah, Xbox is it's an interesting one. I think it's gotten much better now. They do like the thing where you can play the if you buy a game on PC or Xbox, you can just go between them in the Windows store, whatever it is. Whatever that quality of life stuff they added to it. It's pretty cool. It's cow. Just cow. It's all I bought the console for, really. I need to make this my desktop screensaver. Remember the absolute despair of getting a gadget for Xmas and it doesn't come with AA batteries and you have none in the house. I have a story with this Citrus because it's what happens with this is quite funny. I have 5 nieces and nephews. Whenever I buy them birthday or Christmas gifts, I always forget to include the batteries. And so I get some very annoyed siblings who get all these toys for their nibblings and don't have the batteries to load them up with. Whoops. Just be grateful. Be grateful, okay? I love the minimalist UI when we're just in free roam. This is lush. Donuts. And then we got, you can do the camera. There we go. So when we do the taunt, look at that cow go. Tempsy, this is the content you signed up for, right? Do that cow dance. Ring that bell. Okay. Okay. Couple more goes. I'm just going to quickly Google how I'd switch off. Kai, it's for the best. It's for the best. Looking at the price of a Fresian. Okay, I'll show you again. I'll just Google how to turn this thing off. Mario Kart World. Turn off auto steer. Yeah, smart steering, right? Mario Kart 8. But I can't see how to change it in World. On the subject of donuts, you ever notice how the base on a pineapple pizza? I just say it out of instinct. Okay, I'm pineapple pizza fan. I say it out of instinct. You ever notice how the base on Pizza Hut pizzas tastes like dinky donuts? I don't think I've ever had a dinky donut. I have no context for this. You're welcome, Tempsy. I'm here to provide a service. I'm glad it's coming across. But you're the one thinking of actually investing in a whole Fresian. So yeah, if anyone knows how I can turn off cheat mode, please let me know. Because I can't see a menu for it anywhere. And Google isn't helping me because the game's too new. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea how to do it. Quit free roam. Sold out these little cabins. Oh, this music. Heck yeah. We sold out little cabins on the high street. Interesting. X for settings controls in the menu. Okay. It's not doing anything. No relation to Dunkin' Donuts. It's interesting. When I think of a donut, I think of a British donut, right? It's this big dough ball covered in sugar. I never think of the kind of Homer Simpson round glazed donut. Which should we prefer, gang? Do you prefer that kind of glazed, pink glazing, hole in the middle, cliched American donut? Or do we like the traditional big just dough ball with jam in the middle, British I presume British. It's probably not. You get my point. Oh, the jam donut. Yeah, that's what I think of as a donut by default. Not for you. Interesting. Whatever has Biscoff on it. Oh, Mad Hatter, you all warm now in your super cold Australian summer. Wow. I've got an idea how I can turn off cheat mode. So we go to just load up a time trial. Oh, we got the buggy. Okay. I wonder how many of these carts we're going to be unlocking. That's cool. Oh, you can change your logo. And then all these are locked. We'll start with repping the chain chomp. We'll see if we can get something else later. Oh, here we go. X controller settings. Here we go. So you are right when you're selecting a character. Yeah, you are right, Arcane Ryan. You are correct. It's me who's the numbskull. Look, smart steering is off. They're all off anyway. So I don't know what I was thinking. I'm using tilt controls. I'm not using. Okay, apparently they're all off anyway. So maybe I'm just a goat and I'm just driving around corners really clearly. I'm just good at controlling my character. I thought I was cheating. I thought there's no way I was surviving some of those things. You numbskull. You know it's citrus. I was like, there's no way I'm surviving these things. Oh, it's just because I'm a goat. They were already off. He's on tilt. Good shout. Thank you. I will try them later. Actually, let's try them right now. Let's go MooMoo Meadows. All right, here we go. What's a flicking fire? Was that like meant to be a pseudo swear? Was that some kind of like... My nieces and nephews the other day discovered blue flames for the first... Look at this. Who posted the Gigantamax earlier where it's like this? This is real now. We're using tilt controls. Makes it even more swag when we win. This is literally what it looks like my nieces and nephews play Mario Kart. But they're not using tilt controls. They're just doing this. Cows. Cows. So many cows. There you go, Mad Hand. That's what I wanted to see. In this day and age of like min-maxing and, you know, being ultimately efficient as you can in video games and so on, isn't it fun to just play it like this again? To actually play, you know? So many Fresians. I swear that's the same character model we saw the other day. Oh no, I'm sorry, cow. No, I didn't mean to do this to you. I'm sorry. The cow hops. The cow's got some vertical. Look at this. LeBron cow. Look at this verticality. Wow. Remember, yes, so on Tuesday's stream, when I drove into the cow, it didn't do anything, right? Oh, you can camera change whilst you're in a proper time trial race. Oh, I got reset. The game didn't like me doing that. Fine. Fine. I'll try actually using the tilt controls properly and stop being an idiot. We need full tilt control lobbies. Landar, once you get this downloaded... real gamers play with tilt controls, alright? Yeah, good. Look, assistive steering is off. This is good. We'll just check it every time to make sure, because I swear I was sometimes getting a little helping hand. Apparently I'm just that good. You playing The Last of Us 2? You're playing it in this kind of... Whee, I'm using tilt controls. Go, is it Ellie? Go, Ellie, kill the zombie. I literally have no idea what happens in The Last of Us. My imagination is Ellie kills zombies. All right, hang on. I wonder if you can... I was driving all over the place then. Maybe you kind of recenter it. All right. Fresian! No, it's Fresian! No, come back, cows. I wanted the cows. No. Look at the crowds. This is cool. I'm showboating for them. I'm showing the crowds my udders. Just like do some actual races now. Come on, cow. Let's finish off this. We'll go do some races. You have to go back to work and you really can't be bothered today. Oh, no. Well, I hope the udders have inspired you on your lunch break. And you've looked up... Just think, what will get you through the afternoon is you've looked up the price of buying your own Fresian cow. You could invest. So that could be a nice little distracting thought to get you through the rest of work. But you could buy yourself a Fresian. You got the garden space, right? You can do it. Quality content is like reading chat and just driving into cows. Notice I didn't say watching this content gets you through the rest of the day. It's the Fresian cow. Ooh. Those hooves. Get your hooves in the air, people. Do you want to upload the new ghost data? Heck yeah, I do. Someone's going to watch that back. Someone's going to play and race against what I just did there. All right. I think your garden's more sheep-sized, but I'm tempted. You could at least rear it through the first few years. All right. Online play? I fancy some races against real people. Okay, interesting. So you have 3,000 ELO to start. That's really interesting. Imagine the confusion. Maybe you start with the sheep and you see how you get on. Ruffled has great sheep emote. You wait, these lobbies are going to be all cow. I'm nothing special. These lobbies are going to be all just cow. So here we go. So you can now just... I've still got tilt controls on. No. Right. Change character. I'm not actually going to change character. Here we go. That's off. Smart steering off. There we go. Let's make sure. Off. Tilt controls off. We're good. There's some good moves they captured. We'll join the next available race. Look at the mini map. That's really cool. It's not quite a 2D thing. It's like pseudo first-person perspective. Total of 30 minutes piece from your orange toddler today. Bless it. This is where I'm terrible. Because this is where I have to remember which one is Milo and which one is Holly. And do you know what the worst thing is? You've so indoctrinated me into Milo and Holly. I still can't remember what the... Merlin! I nearly forgot the other cat's name. Who's the superior. The OG, the original. Here we go. There's a star here. Rocking. It feels so good to be playing this game properly on the previews, you know. Is it up on the up arrow? Ah, look, you can go easy on me. Go easy on me. Da 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 da. I saw someone else say hello. I wonder where they are. I'll give it my best shot. Oh, hi, there's other people. Where are you, other person? What a shame. Milo is the orange one. Yeah, I guessed correctly, but I wasn't sure. Not gonna lie to you. This is beautiful. How is The Sims going, Citrus? So you got the... Because you always play on the too legit to quit mode, right? Ooh. I fancy Koopa Troopa Beach. Okay, so everybody votes in a circle. This is cool. I'm liking it. Alright, where are we going? We are going to Koopa Troopa Beach. You only have mods that make certain parts of the game actually work. That's so interesting. I always imagine Sims to be a very complete finished product. But the idea you have to mod half of the things for it to work as intended is interesting. That Sims 4, is it very like built upon, patches upon patches? What is this? Fly on wings of love. Fly, cow, fly. Okay. We haven't had the best start to this lobby. We're going to need to cut our way through. Been denied weapons. This is the problem with 24 people. You get denied weapons a lot. You think you never get denied weapons, but you do. You will in this kind of a lobby. Base game is, but some of the expansion parts are broken. Interesting. Don't go near Carl. Okay, get that double, get the double. No. Wow, I'm on lap 2 and I still haven't managed to get an item yet. 24-player chaos. Get out of my way, Elijah. Interesting, it's showing some people's names. Right, finally some weapons. Oh yeah, here we go. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm going to cut across. Wasn't a good idea cutting across. You're the only person actually working. I need to read that whole message for context. Okay, we're on lap 2 of 4. We've still got time to get the comeback here. Now, this is good. Gigantamax the cow. Okay, we're climbing. We're up to 5th. You stay out of the way of that banana. Guarantee a weapon. Triple reds. I kind of Offensive weapons in this, unless you're really at the top of the pack, really aren't worth as much. Okay, blue shell. A casual 7th. That's not bad, 24 people. Assuming it's 24. Yeah, we've had one person drop out, so it's 23. Look at this ELO. Like, someone's like at 8,000. Who's the YT person probably streaming on YouTube with 8,000 ELO already? That's crazy. Like, to get the work pack, you can go to work as a doctor. Okay. This is free roam, fine. None of the other doctors and nurses do anything when the game yells at you because some patients have been in a certain amount of time. But you're the only person actually working. You have a mod that fixes it. So the other sims there are not working. You see, and you tell me I'm hyperfixated on the cow. We found your hyperfixation, Citrus. Now, let's try Peach Stadium. Let's see what people do. Blimey. Did I just read that so badly and butcher it? I just want a work-life balance in Sims. I'm going to allow this. Look at the beautiful sights. Look at the vistas. Look at the udders. There wasn't too many other cows. I saw one or two. But that's good. I want to be the only cow. Oh, we're going to the peach one. Okay, every time I select a course, I've been right so far. This is good. Okay. 7th last time. We got to buck up our ideas. Let's get the boost off this. Let's front run it. Let's show these people what we got. Let's show them the power of cow. Keep forgetting you don't need to hold the weapon behind you. Okay. Let's try and get off to the side for a weapon. Nice. Nice. Okay, we'll get some coins. It's so hard to drive straight through the water here. This is great. I wondered how these courses would work with having to be so wide for 24 races, but it actually works very well. And it has scope. The double weapon. Milo's asleep on the floor now. Aw. The ginger one did leave you alone. That lightning is a crazy reset. Like, it doesn't, obviously, you know... Who's this other cow? Tender. I can't remember what I was saying. I'm too obsessed with cow, to be honest. I'm too in my own little cow world. Oh, the reset of the lightning is big because everyone has so many weapons because there's 24 races. But, of course, the lightning then resets so quickly everyone's back to full standing mode. Okay. Let's couple these coins. Where did I come? 8th. Okay, okay. We're consistent. 7th, 8th. Learning the game. It has the no wonder they did that F-Zero 99 game where they're trying out the much bigger lobbies. It makes a lot more sense now. How many other cows can we see? There is one cow above us. We are not top cow. A different cow has the crown right now. We need to change that. Go easy on me. Do you have beef with the other cow? Do you know what the bad thing is, Citrus? I was doing that joke earlier. I think that says more about you than it does about me. You expect it from me. You expect better from you. Nearly sneeze. Let's try the faraway oasis. The double cappers. Hitting me in the soul. How did I end up here? Where am I? Don't do it, cow. You have so much to cart for. She did get a pre-order, yes, Citrus, but I don't know when she's getting it. You know, she got it. She got the pre-order for sure. Okay, on the 2, 3, 2. Oh, interesting. On the online, is there no tailgating? That'd be really interesting if tailgating is not on the online. Okay, let's get the inside line. The tracks are so wide that it actually makes the inside line even more important. Because if you're on the outside line, like you are so far outside. Right, we can skip across here. But of course, it puts you in the firing line of weapons if you're on that inside line. Damn. So many coins to collect with like 20 coin limit. Get that other cow. Get out of here. Yeah. No. Have a cow, man. Robbed. Okay. Across. Yeah, that golden shell where it does all the coins really can backfire. The coins give you a little bit of speed boost. You can have up to 20 of them. You see I've got 16 right now. And each one just gives you a tiny amount of extra like top speed. Presuming it works the same as the old ones. So it was in like the original SNES Mario Kart that they had the coins. And then it was kind of a thing they went away from in the design philosophy, and then they brought it back in 8. We've got them all the time. Whoa, this is amazing. Of course, when you got this much chaos going on. That was not good. 13th. Good luck with the gym. Lift for the cow. I hope Milo gets on loyal with his toys. Okay. Next race. I think we should do one more of these, and then we'll try out some other stuff. Maybe try booting up the GameCube, see how that looks and feels, etc. Oh, this music's very good. It's like Mario Paint music, isn't it? It's Mario Paint music. With this mouse controls, we've got to have Mario Paint on Switch 2. It's got to happen. Mario's Galleon, please. What are these zebra going on? Look at these zebra. Nice. See how many times I can get comboed by the zebra. It kind of like jumps over you. That's a quite good design. Okay, dinosaur time. I'm feeling the vibes. Okay, I'm already at 3,800 ELO, so that kind of makes sense. I wonder if you can lose it as well as gain it. I don't know how it works yet. I think I was a little too early on the boost there. I didn't seem to get a full boost. Okay, so let's cut across. Nice. Oh, wow, the marauding hordes. They've really bumped the Chaos up a thing. Here we go, 24th place. This is where I deserve to be. This is where true heroes are forged, people. The 24th place comeback. A cheap bullet bill. Get all the coins. Past the T-Rex. All right, keep the faith, keep the faith. Hold on to your butts, as Samuel Jackson would say. We're not in Kansas anymore. These dinos are pretty sick, actually. They really pushed that from like Mario Odyssey onwards, having all the dinosaurs in Mario games. Nice little addition. Okay, we've got like a different second lap to the first one. This is cool. This really is a Mario Kart for Gen Z. This is so much stimulus and overwhelm. Oh, what place did we come? Sick. All right. We're learning. You have to stay zen even if you're in last place because you can change the game around. And I get plus 300 odd ELO. Nice. I wonder if this is permanent or if this is just in this room. So many unknown questions. Thanks for the claps, Mad Hatton. Here's Pat Pie. Enjoy your sleeps in cold, cold Australia. Remember, the best building in Australia is the Black Stump in Adelaide. No one knows about. Adelaide. Adelaideans. I wonder what the equivalent Adelaide jokes are here in the UK. Do you have like general Adelaidean jokes? Is that a thing? Or am I really making this up now? Salty, salty speedway. That's how I feel when I get blue shelled. Not hold any more. Thick plant quilt. Nice. Cozy puppuccino. So it's like a puppy in a coffee cup as the design. Is that what a puppuccino is? I have no other context. I don't know that Adelaide gets that much Mickey taken out of it. Not as much as Tassie. I've never heard of Tassie. Oh, Tasmania. Right. It's like people from Adelaide walk like this, but people from Tasmania walk like that. Hey, there is. Look, there's cows either side of us. And we're in first. Or was for a second. So many cows. Learning to trick off every surface. Take the tightest line. Get hit inexplicably by stuff. Oh, that's cool. The little item, little coin box weapon. I've never seen that. I feel like this game's going to be something where for a long time I'm going to keep seeing new stuff that I haven't noticed before. Very cool. Hi, Kai. What's new? We're grinding rails. It's interesting seeing this course at daytime. At the times of day and the weather thing. Although I've only seen the weather so far change very abruptly. Like instant rain. Unvanish. We'll make that as a command for you, Kai. It has to be done. We'll make a command for you to unvanish with. I can't have my Kai not being able to unvanish. Where's this barrel going? This barrel of laughs. I did not see where I was at the end there. Ooh, 11th. Appears in a puff of smoke. We'll do it for you. I can even do it right now. I've got 20 seconds to the course. Let's do it. Stream elements. Add new command. Unvanish. It's like, I can't remember how to do this. User appears in a puff of smoke. All right, try unvanishing, Kai. See if it works. Let's try the train one. It did, but the user thing doesn't work. I can't remember what the writing is on that to make it the person's name. Don't do it, cow. No! Moo. It's a cow. We got it. Let's see what these trains are all about. So I'm still using the Joy-Con in the grip, and it feels nice. I was worried because the old grip, if you have a look at the old grip, see the old grip has these very rounded edges that are very comfy. This new grip doesn't. It's just like hard edges, but because the Joy-Con themselves are so big, but it's feeling okay. Can we really use this to cut across? Well, now we're going to have to. Fine. Yeah, the drifting circle isn't very tight on this car. I might have to start try maybe the little buggy one. Might be more my thing with the drifting. All right, here we go. Off-roading. Interesting. So there's a time you can visibly see the timer on the golden shroom. It's a dollar sign. Nice. Hang on, someone's supposed to be working. Free. I shouldn't say that too loudly in case you don't have headphones on. Alright. We finally have the lead. Until the cheating Bullet Bill comes in. Okay. This is some good jig music right here. Serious lightnings. Come on. Don't take this from me, cow. No, the Bowser pushed me off the edge. Oh, that is punishing. That's really punishing, getting pushed off the edge. Wow. From front runs are huge. Okay, so it's very rare you're going to get pushed off the edge on one of these courses. Wow. Seriously Mario Karted. With headphones in, of course. That's interesting. So we end up 9th. So I was leading so much of that. And then... Wow, Bowser, who won it. I'm glad he won it, because to have done that to me and then end up, like, 6th or something would have been, like, come on, dude. That's really interesting that you do not want to get pushed off the course. Right. Oh, interesting. So I have collected one. If you look at the bottom left, you can see the collectibles. In the open world, you can see I've got one, apparently, that I have unlocked, but I didn't notice myself unlocking it. Right, we're going to exit out of this now. And we can have a look at some other stuff. Unlocked a new vehicle. Nice. Stickers, map. Where's the map? It's interesting. So just wherever you end up, you are. This is really cool. We have a lot of exploring to do. But for now, that's Mario Kart World. Let's check out the GameCube. Let's see if we can get that set up and working. It's such a cool piece of kit. And also, at some point, I'm going to take the console out and actually show you guys it running on the actual hardware itself, which would be really cool. So we have Soul Calibur, Wind Waker, F-Zero GX. On my presentation on Tuesday, I said Mario Strikers would be in day 1 because that's what I'd read all over the internet. Apparently not. Apparently not. We have F-Zero, we have Wind Waker, we have Soul Calibur. Apparently. Looking crisp. Now this is a jig. Let me see if I can do that $sign real quick. $. unvanish. No. I don't know how to do that. Right. Memory card slot A? Yes, why not? But this is not something with a memory card. Okay. Wind Waker works. This is awesome. I'm also intrigued. So in the Wind Waker, there's this function where you can plug in a Game Boy Advance with an adapter cable, and you're able to do certain extra things by paying rupees. Now, I don't see why it wouldn't work with these GameCube adapters, so it'd be amazing if this functionality worked. It's called the Tingle Tuner, everybody's favorite character, Tingle. Here we go. I'm going to try plugging in an actual authentic GameCube controller. I'm going to plug that into the system and see if we can get this to work. I'll put you guys on room mic whilst I do that. Okay, let's get plugged in with an actual GameCube controller. I'm not sure which plug it is I'm meant to do it with. Switch. There's two of them. I don't presume I need both. Come on, it's that thing, you know when you do a USB and it doesn't go in the right way, so you flip it over, it still doesn't go the right way. And you flip it over again and then it does work. No, Kai, no! It doesn't work. Alright. The GameCube controller hasn't been used for a few years. Gets a sight. Let's plug her in. Controllers. Search for controllers. How to use mouse controls, nice. Other pairing methods. Connect to console using a USB charging cable. Oh, it is just working, look. This is GameCube controller. It's just plug and play. Amazing. He goes out in the Pikachu onesie. He gets a Switch 2. He buys the console. And then what does he do? He takes the controller from 20 years ago, plugs that in and starts playing. Okay, it worked on the menus, but it was not working on here. You change controls. Or maybe the controls aren't set up for it properly. Interesting. See, it works on the menu. Oh, here we go, USB controllers there. Okay, cool. How do I make that controller one? Change grip order. USB. There we go. That feels good to play Wind Waker with GameCube controller. Oh my goodness, that's sick. Nice. Now we get the best Bayo tapestry in all of video games. This is one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. See, it's not only Mad Hatton who can read children's books to you. Here we go. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. I haven't changed mic, have I? But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy, clothed in green, appeared as if from nowhere. Changing mic. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark away, and it gave the land light. Here we go. This boy who travelled through time to save the land was known as the hero of time. Say what? The hero of time? Interconnected Zeldas? Zelda? The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. Then a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would once again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Goosebumps. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Is that Peter Pan? Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find our heroic blades and cast down evil. The Bop Hammer. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend, who never showed up. I'm not quite sure that's heroic. You'd want some better heroicism than that. Last time I was here playing this, okay, was in my childhood when I got myself a GameCube, in this GameCube controller that came with my GameCube. And I had a big bowl of Sensations crisps. Got home from school. Played the heck out of this. It's good. It does look slightly up-resed from GameCube. Obviously, it's not the full screen, but it's 4:3, obviously. Boy, big brother. There he is. A few seagulls. I think those seagulls are generating in-game, right? So it'll be random where they go each time. I knew you'd be here. This is my favourite spot to gaze out the sea. When I play with the gulls, it's called Arrol's Lookout. Is Arrol how you pronounce that? Because I've always just pronounced it in my head. Is it Arrol? So do you remember what day it is? What day is it today? I know what day it is, Errol. It's Switchmas. Switchmas today. All right. Still half asleep, aren't you? A little bit, but I couldn't sleep because it's Switchmas Eve. Now it's Switchmas Day. Did you forget? Don't think so. Big brother, it's your birthday. No, it's Switchmas. That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting a while now. The game just oozes charm. Good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? All right. All right. Bye, Errol. You can immediately get a roll out if you spam. See, I've never been able to get this. I want to get this. Right. So a player called Swordless Link, a Scottish Wind Waker speedrunner, discovered this thing that when you come out of the water, like if I just come out of the water normally and I start rolling, the rolls take a while to get fast. And so what people start doing is spamming the A button as they come out of the water, and you can get an instant fast rollout. But I have yet to be able to actually do this myself. Yeah, I don't feel like that's fast. I don't want to talk to you. Happy birthday. It's like my speedrunner instinct kicks in versus like reading the text. Did your sister Errol find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother is looking for you. Yes, she did. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day and she said she wanted to learn carry jars on my head. So if you see her, could you tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it? Oh, really? Is that how it works? To put the jar down, she just has to press R. Yes, I can tell that. Sure for you. Come on, let's go say hi to Grandma. Kai disappearing again. Been waiting for you, Toby. Toby. Try these on. Okay. Okay, Grandma. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Say what? The hero's clothes. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you became the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day. So don't look down. Be proud, child. I'm not sure it's just going to be one day. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. Big manly men with their big manly switch twos. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Are they now? Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as a decoration is another tradition that's been carried down from those days. Oh, look at that. Look at that fit. It's like tailor-made for us. Does all this make sense to you? Uh-huh. Isn't that nice, Toby? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. See? Yeah, I agree, Grandma Link. Well, tonight, if you're going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I better start preparing, shouldn't I? Oh, yes. Grandma's going to make favourite soup. Just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Errol. Let's try to get a feel for like the input lag. Obviously, I'm running through a capture card as well as right, which version of the game is it? Let's find out, gang. If we crawl under Grandma's house, we can see which version of the game it is we've got. I can't remember the exact specifics, but depending on what's under Grandma's house, we can tell if it's the US, Europe, or the Japanese version. Check out this Twitch clip. Oh, Kai, I'm sorry that that's what's banned you. Orange rupee. It's 100 rupees. We've got Grandma's life savings. Now that is what I remember it being. So maybe we do have PAL version here. Crouch. Thank you, Link. Gosh, Wind Waker. Right, we're not going to swim yet. We're going to get more rupees. Excuse me, snotty boy. Well, he's not the snotty one, he's just the stick one. The stick is such good foreshadowing for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Because, of course, that was planned. I forget the inverted XY axis on the camera. Here we go. Nice. It's not intuitive to me at all yet. I learned to be able to do optimal rolls. There's a certain pace you need to hit it at to get the optimal rolls. You got Grandma's money, you're a thief. Look, we're family, okay? I'm going to invest in some magic beans and we'll earn it back. Alright. I'm going to save there. No. That's Wind Waker. So we'll have a proper playthrough of that soon. But until then, my question is, how do I get out of this? Obviously, there's two controllers. Here we go. Two controllers are connected. Okay. And then I can go to the menu from here. So if I now go back to the controllers, this is pretty sick. Don't be stuck. No, figure it out. Figure it out. There we go. So I just wanted to check. So when I'm playing this, we can load and create the suspend points. Before reset game. There's a reset game. I'll see if the reset command still works as well. Who cares about acid rain when you've got Raggy? Where is Raggy gone? Raggy's fallen on the floor. Hang on. I'll show you how acid rainy Raggy is today. Yeah, Raggy probably has low-level radiation. Raggy, you imagine you put the Geiger counter next to Raggy, it's like... Poor Raggy. For those of you who haven't met Raggy before, this is my Raggy. I've been using it for over 10 years. And it was white. Pure white when I started, and now it's this color. All right. Let's see what Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition looks like. I think everyone has seen it back before. You never know. There's new people come in, and I haven't explained Raggy, or there hasn't been some Raggy banter in quite a while. Wow, look at that. Looks smooth. So it's loaded my save from my previous thing, but I can't remember where I was because I only played it for about 10 hours. So let's see what this is. Combat training. Wow, it's smooth. That's crazy. It's almost weird to see it in this frame rate. You almost beat it. Incredible. I can't remember how the controls work. Okay, weapons are on right. Bow. Of course, you have the little tilt controls for aiming with the bow. Oh, nice. You got the flamethrower. This is probably a bad idea. I'm going to get destroyed because I haven't played this game in so long. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. Well, good luck. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. Okay, tutorial. It's tutorializing me. I don't need parental controls. I don't need a tutorial. Okay. But I want to jump. Here we go. I'm hitting the right button. Here we go. Backflip to avoid enemy attacks. Create an opening to strike back. This is an interesting tutorial thing. Toby needs parental controls, apparently. Target enemy, backpedal, and jump with the X. Okay. Blurry rush, but I don't have a weapon. Let's try a mushroom weapon. And I didn't do it. Oh, whoops. Here we go. You'll repel attack if you parry with your shield at the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Okay, this is great actually that I got this little tutorial thing as my first thing to do in this. Ready shield and parry with A. No, I don't have a shield at the moment. Hang on. Spring shield. Ugh. Right. Let's eat some food just in case. Right, what am I meant to be doing? Parrying. Of course, with this weapon, I'm not going to be able to parry. Here we go. And what am I meant to do to parry again? I can't even remember what it said. Ads are over. Hooray. Okay, it's A. Too early. He winds up and gosh. Hello? There we go. Build up your power, then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in motion to damage them. Press Y and hold. Y and release. Okay. Nice. Looks good. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Take. No more bows. Wow, I got a lot of bows then. Oh, not many. We can drop this. Okay, blow. Blow? Bow. Can he speak? I can't speak. I can't speak. Okay. I run again, B. What do I get from here? This does look lush. Such a smooth frame rate and everything. I'm loving it. Oh, but I have to drop something to take this, do I? I desperately need Korok seeds. We'll drop the rusty broadsword. X. Nice. You can find one of the three-headed dragons and give it a hug. Cerberus. A hug with my iron fist. Done well to reach this place. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Kai. You think I could never, ever in a million years beat the three-headed dragon. I think you're just goading me on to play lots of it and do it. I think that's it. I think you're trying to appeal to my ego. I'll be like, no, I can do it. Okay, I can. May the light of blessing grant you strength you seek. I would never do that. Would you never do it, Kai? Never. I have complete and utter faith in you. See what these loading times are like. It's pacing it along. You know, it's still a good 10, 15 seconds, but it's not 30 seconds. Wow. Looks lush. Do you ever beat Breath of the Wild? Basically, I just never did Hyrule Castle, so I just never got the end credits, but I got like... Is there 120 shrines? I think I did like 110 of the 120 shrines, and I did all of the DLC. So I basically maxed out. I just never actually went to the end dungeon and faced Ganon. So I guess I can do that on stream at some point and finish off my save file. So I just never did the ending. Kind of freaky that you can see inside the shrine like this. You did get all the DLC, I got all the memories, and I beat Ganon. Legendary. You say it is one of those goated games, Breath of the Wild. Alright. It all works. We got Wind Waker, GameCube controller works. We got Tears of the Kingdom, that works. I think I'm going to take a little 1 minute, 2 minute break just to freshen up, and then we'll get back into Mario Kart World. So, I'll be right back. I'll leave you on the Mario Kart World screen so you have some background music. I'm going to just keep streaming, Kai. I'm just going to keep playing my Switch and enjoy it. So, all day, all evening. I don't know how long I'm going to go for. But, well, I'm in for the long haul with my cow. Look at cow go. Look at that cow. Oh, I didn't mean to mute that. I meant to mute this one. Right, see you guys in a minute. Is that why you started it? Yeah, I just wanted to get on early as possible with Switch 2 and have loads of fun streaming it. And so far, it's been absolutely awesome. Right, be right back. I am back. And ready to kick some tail with the Fresian. They're quite fancy animals. What is this quote? I have no context for when that quote came. Hi, I'm loving you using your tokens for those sunglasses. They works well on the cringe. And it works extra well on the speedrun one, my goodness. Flat Ratty K. Those are some good emotes, I like it. I'll take a screenshot of that. Let's get your name in the screenshot as well. Right, let's try and get really good. I might try the buggy cart now. It might have better handling around the corners. It might set me off in a better way. Let's do this. Well, it's just cow. People say, oh, you fancy animals. No, it's just cow. Only cow. Cow and no one else. What should I do for my cow? That's a good point. So if we have the cow command. Chat commands, add custom. All right, command is activated. There you go. Cow command has been made, at least version 1 of it. All right, online play. Oh yeah, so you see that my race score is now 4,614. Let's do some knockout. I'm feeling brave. Oh, we got that new car. That's nice. We're going to try Scuttlebug, though. Or the Buttlebug? I can't remember what it's called now. Let's see how this corners. This feels better. Okay. 2, 1. Brace yourselves. We're starting at 3,000 on this, on the battle mode. Whew. Feeling brave. Why? Why put a battle royale and everything? Crab's looking. Look at Crab in front of us. That's looking cool. Okay, we got the max boost. Get the nice racing line. Get a nice early lead and let's sandbag it. Sandbag's the wrong... What's the term I'm looking for? It's not sandbagging. I'm looking at sand. There we go. Perfectly timed. But not that. Wow, 1 hit and you're down a 10. Straight line boost. That feels more worth it than I thought it'd be, actually. Because you can still kind of turn on the straight line boost. You can do a light amount of turning. That's really good. Makes straight line boosting a lot more viable. I like it. Wow, there's loads of golden shrooms going on. Okay, we could be eliminated here so early. I need to get up the spaces. I didn't get that item box. Oh, this looks bad. Does lightning really help me? Okay, okay. When you doing the slick thing behind other people does actually work. Okay. Seventh feels so much better. Ooh, this is chaotic. No. Yeah, and we're going to be knocked out. That's hilarious. Oh, dear. I love the grayscale harder one. That's really good, Kai. Oh, wow. Look at the destruction. We were doing all right there. Poor Cow. But Cow even shows off the others. Cow was getting loose. Good job. Thanks, Kai. It's not patronizing in the slightest. Let's try this again. How you doing, Shenrod? Cow was cutting loose. Cow is out for revenge. We've got a mad cow now, Shen. This is a mad cow. Oh, I'm mad because I dropped the chocolate button. Serves me right for all my taunting. That was knockout indeed, so it's so chaotic with 24 players. It's gonna be interesting to see how you can gain an advantage and get, you know, consistently front run a pack. Need to double down, focus. Chocolate butt instead of bun. But buttons, it is butt. It really is, Shen. Like, there's a lot more chaos going on. So look, we're in first. Now we just got to stay here. Cow cutting loose. You can have up to 20 coins in this one. So the coin collection is quite a big factor. And the fact that you can get those bullet bills right up in near first place. Quite crazy. Lightning reset on all the weapons, but someone's huge. And look at this. Now we're already in 11th place. See, Shen? That is the challenge of 24 races. You get so far back with like one hit. I mean, it's always been true in Mario Kart, but I feel like it's even more so now. But we can cut across. Yeah. I like this. You see how that the water level goes down as you in that animation. As you use the golden shell, you have a bit more golden shell, golden mushroom. You have a bit more indication of what's going on with that now. Before it was just like you just don't know how or why things are changing. I held on for dear life there. Oh my goodness. The new challenge of 24. Come on. Okay, let's cheat, use the bullet bill. That gave me a lot. I'm loving that new item where you can get loads of coins from the coin block. I'm seeing a lot of Bowsers in first place from my time playing this so far. Like, I'm wondering whether Bowser has always been a rubbish character in other Mario Karts because of just being really heavy. I wonder if this one with less spin out, less punishment to the heavy characters Actually being heavy is good. You get knocked about less by opponents. Alright. Without getting weapons, I'm starting to fall behind pretty quick. Oh, here we go. Alright, I need this double. Need single. It's like you might... It might pay with this to space it better. Oh, no. Wow. Chocolate cow. Use this one up fairly quick. Because I need to get to the star. Am I going to survive? Just. Yes. Wow. We got through. Let's go. Right. Barely by the skin of our udders. Jesus. Yeah, you see, I tried changing it again, Kai. It's still not right how that command works. We'll figure it out eventually. Alright. I've drifted off course. That's bad. Need something good here. Okay. We'll use these to get cut across. Cut across this one again. Very good. You see the drifting behind people really helps. All right, up in first. This is more like it. Look at that crown. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. Crown the... I'm in second. Largene's in first. Now I'm in first. Crown the cow. Because we're in cow territory. Yeah, now we're cooking. MooMoo's everywhere. Okay. Hold the nerve. I've got 20 coins, so I've got maximum acceleration. I've got to comfortably front run this. Okay, avoid all this. All these enemies. Just calmly navigate. Nice. Got a new challenger. Take him down. Back in first. Nice. We're focusing up. Oh, I'm a little bit off course. This is really cool, old school. We've got a blue shell. Oh. Alright, I took a couple of people with me. It's not too punishing a blue shell. I am back into the pack a bit. Okay. Oh. It's good. I like the design of this. Oh, I'm in ninth. No way. Oh no, the eliminated. Citrus, no. I was front running for a good couple of minutes there, Citrus. You gotta believe me. And then I get Mario Karted. Oh man. How was the gym? You gotta believe me. Largene is still in first. Wow. So Largene was the one who overtook me earlier. Shen, thank you so much for the follow. Nice racing. Thank you, Shen. You can back me up. You can back me up that happened, right? All right. Let's try this again. You're still in the gym. Cardio. What's your flavor of cardio? I really enjoy the rowing machine myself because I get to sit down, take a load off. All these rowers who claim it's really hard work rowing. And it's like, no, dude, you sat on your ass. Excuse the language. Sorry about that, Shen. Sorry about the horrific language from me, but usually cycling. Again, cycling, you're on your bottom. The machines here are rubbish. You do the treadmill or Stairmaster. Yeah, I always feel treadmill. It's like, well, I could just run outside. You might say to me, Toby, you could just cycle outside. But the problem with cycling outside is cycling is scary. Did I tell you? Did I ever tell you this? I ever tell you guys that I can't really ride a bicycle. Like I did learn to ride, but I rode a bicycle so little. So I went and stayed with some friends in the New Forest like 4 or 5 years ago, just before COVID era. And they all decide as a group, let's go rent bicycles for the day. And I'm like, guys, I can't really ride a bike. Can we do something different? And they just laughed me off, right? But it's like, genuinely, guys, I can't really ride a bike. And they wouldn't believe me. And so I go along and I start riding it. And I'm like, I'm doing okay. I'm like, oh, maybe I can ride a bike. Maybe all this is nothing, right? And then we get to, like, we're on a main road. And I'm like, right, let me try indicating. So I indicate one way and I'm all good. Like, take my hand off the wheel. And then I try indicating the other way with the other hand. And I fall straight off onto my ass, right? Suddenly, I'm there. And it was in front of a bus stop. So this whole bus stop of people, like there's probably like 10 people there waiting for the bus, are all suddenly like, I'm just on my ass in the middle of the road in front of all these people. And my friend, she like came back up, cycled up beside me, skidded to a stop beside me and went, you really can't ride a bike, can you? And I'm like, no, I tried to tell you. I wasn't lying. I really can't ride a bike. And then I proceeded to do like 16 miles with them, and it was through like rough terrain. And I survived, but I was scared a lot. I was holding on for dear. I never let go of 2 hands again for the rest of it. Hammers, look at it go. Destruction. Hi, I'm back. I'm Toby. Sorry, Kai. Had to do it to you. There's another cow in first. All right, that's the first check mark. And we're in second. This is much more solid racing now. Front flip, pink, cock, boom, boom. Sheesh, embarrassing and horrible. Yeah, but it makes for such a good story. If you think that's an embarrassing story, Shen, you wait till you've heard a few more of mine. That's low-level embarrassment for me and the things I actively do on stream. You can just ask Kai and Citrus about that. First time not Ben and I went cycling together. I went over the handlebars, rolled into a bush. Wow. And was this like early days of dating? Wow. That's cool. I mean, it's not cool. At least you went into a bush, so you were like safe, I presume. You weren't too hurt. Maybe a couple of scratches. I'm not actively wishing for your pain. Let's make sure we're out of the way of the... There we go. I maybe broke too much there for the blue shell, and now everybody's up in me, but I didn't want to get hit by it. I don't know what the meta is with that at the moment. If you're not in first place, you just allow yourself to get hit anyway, because it doesn't take you that much. However, you should. Just go for it. Yes, you are. Don't lie. No, I hope you stay very steady on that treadmill you're on right now. But there's no little slip-ups at all. I mean, it'd be pretty hard for you to go over the handlebars of a treadmill. Yeah, there we go. Catch that. I'm really enjoying this Mario Kart, because you play the other Mario Kart, and you think, well, how different can it be? But it does feel different in a good way. It feels different enough to feel really interesting to play with different mechanics. Oh, out of the way, car. Right. See there, blue shell. There's no need for me to slow down if I'm not in first. I can just go for it. Help, I'm being threatened. What would the other gymnasium people say? What's the kind of clientele at your gymnasium? Who are the kind of people? What is this course? Where am I driving? This isn't on the road. The gym I used to go to looked like quite a quaint place, but you would get like proper gym bros there being like trying to correct your form. Like, by the way, mate, you're doing this wrong. Let me show you how. Constantly. I'm like, can you just leave me alone to my own workout? If I want tips, I'll get a personal trainer. Oh, we're in first. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. I think we're definitely qualifying through this bit. Easy. I have no idea where I'm going with these courses, but I seem to be intuiting it all right. Clearly on the roids, yeah. Got that roid anger. Oh, here's the blue shell. Oh, I had the horn. I was so close to be able to horn the shell. Here we go. That's interesting. Do you see the bomb kind of sidestepped? It like tries to aim in on people. All right, so this is where... Yeah, this is where I fall way behind. You just lose momentum. Look. You get one blue shell and it just knocks on and knocks on with, you know, it's not 24 races anymore, it's 12. I can't claim that much. I wonder what I should have done differently in that circumstance. Because this is elimination here, isn't it? No? Get the double item and let's go. That was not the time for a lightning to reset my items. The last checkpoint was the 12th person. So I really need to get a shifty on. Cow solidarity? No. Sorry, other cow. 11th is not good enough here. Yeah, bye-bye me. Damn, this... Yeah. I believe in you to win. I've been doing really well. I've been leading a lot of these races. I just can't hold my bottle. I can't hold my nerve. That cow. That cow, man. I need more milk. That's what I'm lacking. It's an addictive mode. I like the rally-esque nature of it, like Sega Rally style. You just keep going. You get into a right flow of it. Failed the cow. I failed the Fresian. Jen has joined. Jen! I'm trying to remember what the quote is now. Jen, you forgot the pressure switch. Yeah, I need to do it in a more Scottish accent though. Jen, you forgot the damn pressure switch. Hi, Pitmer. How's it going? This is true racing. Shout outs to Pitmer and Pitmer Games. I need to get the command where it's got your games channel as well for the shout outs. Telling Limmy. For my Scottish accent. I was doing Sean Connery, to be fair. Oh, you beat me to it, Citrus. Well done. Right. I missed the boost at the beginning, but it's okay. We're flying in. Can you do this in Formula 1, B1? Hey? Can you do this? Ground. Get up into first. We can crown the cow. Oh, wow. Look at this. Boost. There we go. You may have a FOMO, yeah. Oh, we're in first. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. You already play. I've played this now. You can no longer claim that it's only you played it and not me. Oh, I should not have. How far back you fall with one hit. Steal someone else's mushrooms. That's interesting how, like, when you got the triple mushroom around you, other people can steal them so easily. Especially with the amount of people there are. We might fail this one out first time because I've fallen behind so at just like the wrong time. We go Gigantamax cow. Here we go. All right, top 20. There we go. We made it through round 1. Cut across the road a bit. And he steals the weapons. This is so tense. Can't justify it. Yeah. See what deals you can get later on. I don't know. I got really lucky, Pitmas. So, like, I got a bit of extra money from my granddad for my birthday. And I did a job for a student who was doing his GCSEs. And I don't do house calls anymore as a general. I just teach online. But I did a house call to help him record his GCSE exam. And so his parents gave me a very, very generous tip. It was north of 100, right? Tip. So it made the console feel like, because I didn't expect to get that money, it made the console feel a lot more like, oh, I can really justify just ordering this now. Cut across. All right, this is back into a better position. Second, going into the top 16 line. That's amazing. Yeah, yeah. He's really lucky. Oh, just knocked out his weapon. That's a dangerous play of me because now I'm not defended. Neither is the penguin. I should have kept it, really. Okay, there's the blue shell that we all love. Best weapon in the game. The mushroom back onto the acceleration. Okay. Oh, this is where you can just get chained. Yeah. Bye-bye. How do I get 3/4 of the way through and then I just get absolutely chained? And it's how do I don't know how I'm going to avoid that in future races. What's the meta? What's the strat for that? Kind of feels like you want to be middle of the pack and then get ahead. You kind of want to lay back on each one, be middle pack, and then suddenly boost up when you get near the qualification zone. DRS. Avoid the bananas from the other cow. For you, there's a Series X, and oh, that's not a grindable rail. I thought that rail was grindable. Did he just throw? He's now in last. Get the double, get the double. Yeah. Milk these for all they're worth. Top 12 go through. Made it. Wow, okay. Nice. You see that? We fired through them and then used the mushroom to boost. We are rocking now. FOMO. FOMO squad. That's it. Tail the cow. Okay. Now we're cooking. Not quite close enough to tail these guys. The tailing, you have to be... is really strong, the tailing in this game, but you have to be so close to them. Crown the cow. We're in first. Let's go. Crown the cow. 20 coins. First place. Believe. This game mode is cool. Yeah, I really like it. I know it's like the cliche of like Battle Royale, everything. But it is pretty cool. Stick simple, get these boosts, don't try the inside line because you might get hit by weapons. We're in first, crown the cow. Move those guys, straight line boost. All right, we're into top 8 territory. I don't think we've been to top 8 yet. Here's the blue shell. Okay, we kind of got hit before the blue shell. I don't know if that helped us or hindered us. I want these modes sans blue shell. I guess the online ranked is going to have to be. Okay. Get our coin counter back up. We're locking in first. I was going to say, are these cows? But these are zebras. Yeah, I say zebra like an American. Oh, I thought the course was going that way. Elephant, rain. Good luck on your BRB. I will read them in the soon. I just want to try and like get this race in the bag. So we got Yas in first. And we get back into first. Right. Yeah, let's try not to let that tumble into lots of hits. Okay. Back up to 20 coins. Avoid the piranha plants. Simple driving. Extra cheeky boost there. This is how we roll. The double, good. Okay. We're flying. I don't know what this means, but we're flying. This is top. We have to maintain top 4 to get through this. We're in top 4. Let's go. Now we're cooking. It's us. It's Yas the penguin. Of course it is. I'm going to try and... Now the angles. There's a lot less chaos now. So now the angles come into a lot more into play. There's some good racing lines. Okay, Mario's struggling. And we've got a... Is this it? We hit Penguin. No! No, I went too late on the... Oh, I went too late on the shell. But that is a good second place, right? That's the first time we got second place on the 24-player elimination mode. Malibu, thank you so much for the 26 months. Welcome in. Oh, that was a good second. I saved. Okay, so if I had red shelled him, Yas, a bit earlier. Yas, they were playing very well that whole time. Second of 24 in the battle royale mode. I'm really happy with that. I didn't mean to home screen it. I don't want game chat. I wanted a screenshot, darn you. I guess it's saved on stream, isn't it? So we don't need a screenshot necessarily. Right, I'm gonna back out of that mode for a minute because that is long and intense on the hands because I'm so like sweaty trying to do it. But I'm really happy that's second place. Right? Lock in, Sailor. Thank you, thank you, P1. Let me know when you're back, and I will from the support, and we'll talk again. Are you considering getting a Switch 2? Malibu? We're world traveling. What I want to try, we haven't tried. We'll try an offline one first. It's the battle mode. Haven't tried the battle mode yet. Oh, green pipe bike. That's pretty cool. I think we'll stick with the scuttlebug. We're doing well with this. Com difficulty. Normal. Let's try the battle mode. I'd love to, just not in the budget right now. Yeah. I was just telling P1 about, I got a really big tip from a student. I was helping the kid with GCSEs and his parents gave me a big tip. Let's say north of 100. And yeah, that helped massively in me justifying getting the console. And because I'm streaming it as well, it's like, okay, that's the fun of it. Because, you know, as soon as we can, we'll get Landar on and anyone else. What does it say cow and not MooMoo? I know, right? It's Nintendo crazy. I don't know what they're doing. This is an interesting to actually just use the race course as the battle. Driving backwards. The music's great for it. Feels a little spread out, but there's like 24 people, I guess, so... Heck yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah. Nice, got him. I like the got him Yoshi in the corner, so you know when you've got someone in the battle mode. I like it. Oh, I feel so good about that second place in the Battle Royale mode. So close to getting first. I had the hit on as well. Just needed to hit a little bit early just before the rise. The, what's it called? Falling off the cliff. And I could have won that. Ooh. Very rewarding doing well in the Battle Royale. Toad! Even Ybot knows it's MooMoo. It's because Ybot's a real one. Free the Fresian. Are you all about freeing the Fresian, Malibu? Damn it. Mario. Mario! I'm about to lose this against the computer. Nice, got Pauline. Oh, this is... I just avoided everything. Wonder what happens when you lose all your balloons. Is it just like a long respawn, or you get eliminated? Because there's a strict time limit, so it's not elimination. Let's get another point here. Got 4 points, 20 seconds left. I feel like I need to get like 3 hits very quickly. Not as good as Smash Karts, but you know. 10 seconds. YOLO. Oh, the red shells late in the game. Could be good. We've got 6. I have no idea how that rates. Okay. Next round. Let's try one more of those. The desert looks good because it looks more like it will be like a round thing that you will get involved with, you know. Head into a meeting soon. We're back in around an hour. Yeah, I'll still be here, Malibu. We're going all the way. Switch 2. All day. We, yeah, this is in the round. Nice. We loaded up Wind Waker as well. Tears of the Kingdom. They're both looking amazing, so. That's a pretty good launch lineup. I can understand how for a lot of people the launch lineup is maybe a bit lackluster. But because I only did like 10 hours of Tears of the Kingdom, I just got through the tutorial. I feel like I have a lot of unfinished business there, and it's going to be great with the Switch 2 edition. It already looks amazing, like frame rate and everything. Little pro tip, if you're out there watching and you've got a Switch 2, if you don't have a monitor or TV with HDR, I strongly recommend, if you go in the settings and switch off HDR, there's like a HDR off option, and then there's a second, like, ultra HDR off option. If you do that, the console will look good again. I found mine looked really washed out for a while until I switched off the HDR on like an external monitor. That was a little panic at the beginning, like, oh no, why does my Switch 2 look terrible? But it's HDR, it needs to be switched off. Got to be really accurate with these greens. But I like this kind of... call it, this bowl that we're fighting in that dips down to a hole at the bottom. Great idea. All right. Okay, we got 5. I think the scores are going to be much higher on this one than on the previous one, which is the nature of this. So we're going to have to post a bigger number than just 5. Got 7, which is good. Let's get that up to 8, please. No. Okay, the fire should be pretty good on this mode if you can batch people. Let's get the weapon. Okay. Hammer again. Could be good. Yeah. And like make him drive into my banana. There you go. See that? That's the big brain move right there. Get in front of someone and break into them so that the banana gets them. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Good green shell hit. And another one. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm unstoppable. Surely 11's the number. Surely 11's the number. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, we get the idea with the battle mode. I just wanted to try it. Look at that title screen. Sick. I know I'm blocked. My big ugly face is blocking a bit of it, but Mario Kart World, Tears of the Kingdom, Switch 2 edition, and the GameCube classics. It's good stuff. All right. So we've done Grand Prix. We just did battles. And so if we go back in the online play, what have I missed out? There's online battle, and then there's hooking up with friends. Okay. Let's do a couple more standard races, and then I'll be ready to Battle Royale again. I feel like it's a good thing to do some standard races so you get the kind of the skills developed, and then the Battle Royale mode. The ultimate salt. Kai dropping all of the tokens on those modified emotes. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Da, 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 da. This is the Mario 64 end credits music. That's pretty hype. Alright, so we've got all our taunts here. I'm going to tell everyone to go easy on me. Show off the cow. Hope you're having a good run on the treadmill there, Citrus. Don't forget to free the Fresian. This is a good remix of the Mario 64 end credits music. I'm liking this. Only spent 600 tokens on the emotes today. Kai, those are rookie numbers. You got to make it rain. You got to make it Toby Al fancy in here. 600 tokens. That's nothing. I swear that you've got the thing that says let's wait for more players, but I swear you have no agency over where you start. It's just put there for nostalgia or whatever. I guess it's if you're playing a private lobby. Oh, this guy like waits for you. He's a very patient driver. Oh, we got traffic. Now the Shy Guy's waiting for us as well. Road Rage. You only have 18 tokens. No. I wish I could donate you tokens. Run into him. Wow, bumper to bumper. That's how close you can get. Do you think we can get closer? Yeah. Oh, is he a solid object? Get out of my way. Look at the traffic buildup. We've got like 5 cars here now. Yeah, have that. Eat that, Cooper. Now we've got 5? I count 6. We've got 6 cars now. Toby, you're a horrible driver. I'd drive like this horribly if I had to drive automatic. I hate driving automatic. Need gears. Join the next available race. Sit tight. Okay. Everyone's queuing up. We've got 7 cars in the queue now. Here comes the 8th at the back. PS support are so good at answering all the issues that aren't your own. Is it like an AI you having to talk to? Look at this queue, Pitmo, we've got. All these cars are waiting for us. Is that big truck going to join the queue? Is it going to mush through everybody? Look, the truck's in the queue now as well at the back. That's hilarious. Maybe you should let them go. Never. Not AI, which I think makes it worse. Yeah, actual humans are responsible for it. I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't remember what was your... Let me scroll up for what was going on. Lock-in Sailor. We came second, if you didn't see, Pitma. And I red-shelled the guy on the racing line, but he still just got over the line. So it was close. We nearly secured our first Battle Royale first place, but... I'm going to yell at PS support again. They keep dodging issues and I'm running out of time. No! Is it like a voucher or something you're running out of time? Me, the fact I bought a Series X for only 329. Yeah, I justify it 120 more. Especially when it's, yeah, a lot less. Right, race will start soon. So let me just drive up and see. Look, all these cars we've got to queue up for us. Do we get any more behind this truck? Yeah, we had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 5 of them queuing up behind. That's brilliant. We now run into all of these. Are all these still spawned? Yeah, 1, 2, look at this convoy we built. I wonder how long we could get a convoy like this going. Oh, I was going to stop in front of him again and block him off. That Cooper Trooper. Let's try Acorn Heights. It's the Days of Play sale, right? 33% off PS Plus membership. Nice. My subscription was meant to end June the 8th, but I extended it 14 days last month. Sale ends June 11th. So all I wanted to know is if I can revoke the last 2 weeks extension the same way they do refunds or remove licenses off accounts. I mean, to be fair to PS support, I'm very confused trying to read that myself. Not your bad reading, it's because streamer brain, right? Your IQ drops 20 points. So I'm like, sale ends with the 14 days, the 8-day extension on the 8th of June, but there's 11th of June with the 2-week extension removed of the revoked license of the removal before the email answered wrong. Question. Second question, email generic about that. You know, you see what's going on here? You see how overloaded you can get? You know what calms me down after sensory overload? Cow. Now we're talking. I'm a MooMoo main. That's me. This is good because I get to learn some of the other courses before going into back into Battle Royale mode. Give me enough. Yeah, okay. Off course a bit. I feel like the off-course, taking mushrooms and stuff off-course is extra valuable in this version of the game. Because there's so much big off-road space that you can cut corners on if you can be clever with it. So the catch-up mechanic kind of triples in power because you've got this so much off-road to take advantage of, cut over. It's going to be good. Okay. Boost. Good job, Lee. Not getting the hits I want, but I am in second place, so... I feel like that didn't hit that Bowser at all. Maybe just popped a couple of his bananas. See, now we're down in 12. And we're off the course. See, I don't know if I should be feathering those or just spamming them. I can't tell if it goes down faster when I spam versus feather. So when I have that golden mushroom, you can see there's like a little, in the top left where the items are, there's like a little thing that runs down with it. Just seeing. That makes a difference. Like, if it's running down faster if I spam it, and so I should be feathering. When did I end up? 9th. Ouch. May 3rd, I redeemed a code which extended my membership from June 8th to June 22nd. Okay, I got that. I want that undone. I don't want a refund or anything. Just a simple license. Why do you want your membership thing undone? Do you want the money back from it? You've got an extra benefit. You don't want the benefit. You know, you don't want the money back. Okay. So what's the reasoning for removing it? Yeah, it makes it easier for them in some way, but it also makes it a very confusing request. It's like, you've got a good thing for an extra little time. Why would you want it removed? Because they'll probably presume you're trying to... Oh, because the 33% and you want to buy that. Yeah, I get you. That's perfectly fair. I now understand. It's all connected in my head. It's a perfectly reasonable thing for someone who isn't a staff member to understand. As a staff member, they're like, how do I put this through the till? What am I meant to say to my boss that I did? You know, it's not one of their usual requests. And the 2-week extension code you got was free. Well, there you go. Yeah. MooMoo Meadows. MooMoo for MooMoo. Okay. Let's do this. Right, it's all about managing the pack. Making sure you get a weapon. I'm going to capitalize on a lead. I maybe should have used that to cut across here, but it's quite a cutting. And yeah, I lost all momentum. Interesting figuring out what is the best thing to do in each situation. Especially when it's so chaotic. Okay, fine. Cut across all of this. And then go big. Want the double. Nice. Should have kept that, really. Bowser got greedy. That might ultimately help me, because now Bowser gets blue shelled. Bowser then got hit by a banana as well. That's tough on him. Poor Bowser. Why can't they do the same now? They did it before for you with a different license. Yeah. It would help if it was like, I presume this is over the phone or over text on a website. Like if it was in person in a shop, it'd probably be way easier to get the point across. So I can see both sides of this argument. In a meeting with GG on the Switch 2. Thank you, Joel. Good luck with your work. Appreciate you being here. You representing the cow. Free the Fresian. Big cow moves. That's how we do round here, Joel. It's all about it. Right. Let's cut across. Hi, MooMoos. We're literally on the cow course. It's beautiful. Look at all those cows. MooMoo. Wow, I thought I could get underneath it, but it fell down too quick. The cow betrayal. And again, we can cut across here. Beautiful. And cut across here. It is actually very similar to on Tuesday when I showed off MooMoo Meadows. This course has a lot of similarities to it. Second, okay, much better performance. Yeah, I will be, Joel. We're going all day and all night. Bought your PS Wallet fund. Okay. So original price of PS Plus would have been £120 for a year. With the sale and Shop 2 saving at 66. What do you get in the PS Plus? Because if I think of PS Plus, I think of Nintendo Switch Online, and Nintendo Switch Online is like £7.50 a year because I've got a family deal. So like online play cloud. So online play cloud saves. Okay, yeah, should be just standard anyway. The 600 to 800 games is very cool. I'll have to have a look through that list and pass my judgment whether I think these games are worth it. All right, Choco Mountain, please. 600 to 800 games. That's a lot of games. Is Rory McIlroy PGA Tour one of those games? And then I can understand. Hello, cow. Meet cow. Hi. PGA Tour got recently added. Very nice. Is that the Roy McIlroy one or PGA Tour 2K21? It's amazing when COVID lockdown happened. Someone on the PGA Tour 2K21 made my local golf course in there. I went to the golf course and talked because it's like blade accurate, right? It's every blade of grass, every leaf is exactly accurate to it. And I was so amazed by it. It's scary how accurate the designer's person did. But the people at the course didn't have a clue it was a thing. Like, I asked like the young people there, the ageist. I thought, I'll ask the young'uns because they might be. Because in one of I thought, like the young pro there, I thought he's probably made it, right? And it's like, no, it wasn't him. I'm like, who on earth has made my local course on PGA Tour 2K21? Who's done this? How did I get Mario Karted this hard? My goodness, this is why you shouldn't feel like you're missing out. Well, you really shouldn't feel like you're missing out. That was crazy. Alright, just cheat with the bullet bill. So many coins. Get some mushrooms going. You want to kind of... What's this nice idea to kind of save the mushrooms for stuff? Oh, okay, there's nothing up here. You kind of don't want to leave them up because people can just use them by driving alongside you. Because they're just there. If they pass over it, it uses it, so... Oh, this is cool. The upturned bridge. This is very Mario Kart DS, this. Lap 2 or 3. We're going to need some kind of a miracle. A lot of these maps, yeah, they kind of have like little elements from lots of previous maps linked together. Because that structure we just went through was like DK Snow Pass or whatever. It's like all these things. And then this one is another bit of another course. That's also something off Mario Kart Wii, that bit. So, and then this bit, yeah. It's like it's a chain together of the best bits of all these old Mario Kart courses, but remixed together. This is straight Mario Kart Wii, this. Okay. Eek, what was that? 9th. That's fine. Here, the leaked Oasis clips. No, I haven't. I think it's the 2K one. It is a really good game. Because you got the course creator where you got just thousands of courses constantly being created and uploaded. It's pretty cool. Controlled leak. Cuts off just as Noel's about to harmonize with Liam. Yeah. Not that you're being cynical or anything. Right, let's go back to the Battle Royale. I think I'm ready. This is Coconut Mall. 1 month until the reunion. Amazing. Am I regretting not getting tickets? I'm not sure. It's it will be amazing. But it is also such a intense day out, you know. And you want to make... It's like such an amazing event. You want to make sure you have a really good time. There's a lot of pressure on the day, you know. So... Sometimes some of the best gigs I've been to are gigs where I just was like, oh, I've got a ticket. I'll just go along, whatever. And then I get really pleasantly surprised and enjoy myself immensely. Price was crazy, but it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, yeah. Very true. Okay, here we go. Alright, Battle Royale. So again, like all these bits of these courses, I recognize from old courses. Right, we're in first. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. Get Mario Karted. Now down in 10th already. Alright, let me slip slide. Get the double. I did get the double, but at what cost? Alright. I'm going to cut across here completely. Oh, I didn't. I thought that was a golden shroom, but instead it was the shell. Damn. Get the double. What have we got? Oh, wow. 24th place. We need a big roll here or we are doomed. That is a big roll. The audible gasp. He was shocked. Racing this dude is so close to the finish line. Oh, because it was your first time. You're just very good at racing games in general, aren't you? So, whilst he's surprised, I'm not surprised how godlike you are at it. Okay, we might be eliminated here. There's a vast bit of unlucky. I just don't know when the first elimination line is coming. This is very cool with the battleship. Oh, it'd be so... I don't know if you can do like... Can you do like 24-person private lobbies? That's going to be crazy. Like having parties with that many people. On a couple of switches. You know, like 4 people per switch, but you have like 8 switches, whatever it takes. Right, get over the line. Okay. We made it through phase 1. We're middle of the pack. We're doing all right. I'm starting to lose the instinct. Well, yeah, on purpose, like in a good way, to stop like just throwing a weapon immediately, because I think I'm gonna like hold it behind me, but it just auto holds behind, so I don't need to. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get that double, but I went greedy. And that's gonna cost me. Straight line boost. Straight line boost. 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 You've got to use those straight line boosts more, Toby. Oh, the item reset was a bad time for me. Lightning. Straight line boost. What did I get hit by? Smooth criminal. I also got struck by it as well as hit by it. These guys are... Okay, that's good to know. I shouldn't go under those. My laptop wasn't needing upgrade this year. I would have bought Switch 2. It was all the stuff about the Switch 2. Oh, but if only Switch 2. If only. Okay, Bullet Bill. I just feel like I'm too far back now. Bullet Bill doesn't really help. Like the last third, it puts me in the pack, but... Need a good item roll. Got items. About as good as I could have hoped for. Am I top 16? I am. Okay. Let's go. Don't know what that drink does, but we're in first. Let's roll, baby. Never in doubt. Cow for life. Good. Like when you get hit, you want to kind of like, I feel like you want to like move off to the side as soon as you get hit, just so you don't get multi-hit. Just got the extra item box there. It didn't really help me. Again, I used those bananas. I shouldn't really until there's more item boxes ahead. Nice double. Okay. Cow in first place. Let's go. Don't know how I survived that red shell. I don't know what was going on there. Again, a lot of these courses are like best of previous courses. I know all these bits. The problem with doing this, because you've got the reds in front. That crab, and I don't want to fall extra behind because of it. Okay, that was well played. I too have a red. I've got to really hold my nerve here. We've all got reds. Okay, yeah, he blasts that red off of me. Yeah, nothing I could do about that. Banana blocks for everyone else but me. Just clear some with the boomerang. The air boosts. Get down on the ground and get at least an item. Nice, that's what we want. Into first. Top 8. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, top 8. Top 6 even? Oh, it's lap 5 of 6. Yeah, it's zone 5 of 6. Oh, that was really hard because he had the red. Ah, misjudged that drift. Okay. This is super hard to come back from now because the pack's so spread. I just made a couple of bad decisions. Okay. And cut across this pretty nicely. Get my coin total back up. And I needed the double. 3 greens is not enough. Because this next one will be top 4, and we're not far from it now. So it looks like this is where the story ends for us, gang. Unless a lot of people get hit immediately. Get that extra boost. Yeah, only top 4. Darn! Top 8 finish. Champolic just... Yeah, it was that one drift where I drifted just at the wrong angle and I went onto the grass that was like... You see in America, a retailer accidentally hole punched the boxes. Amazing. Staple holes into the unit itself. Wow. Yeah, because the unit... If you see the box... Hang on. I'll show you. Hitman. I'll give you even more FOMO. Look at the box. It's actually really small. If you like compare it to the size of my head. You know, the Switch 1 was a box like that big, and they've really narrowed it down. So inside the box is another box. And then when you open it up, like, the console fits in there. You see that? So, like, it is flush. The console's really flush in there. Like, it has just enough room. So you can see how if someone staples... Because it's right at the top as well, it's not at the bottom. If someone staples there, it is just going to go straight into the console. Okay, so if this is the demonstration, right, what I need to be doing... Let's say I'm Yoshi here at the front, right, and I'm beating everybody. But I get hit by like a Goomba or something. I need to get out of the way of the middle. This is the tactics we've got going on here. So we've got Mario and Luigi. So Mario and Luigi can zoom past, but I don't get multi-hit by multiple things. I need to get out of the center of the course. So I can just hold a middle position. I seem to remember something, P1, but I was very out of it this morning. Let me see again what it was. You did say this. Yes, I did read that. And I appreciate the message. Yes, I was very out of it. I basically had... It was like 4:30 in the morning, and there was some birds outside absolutely screaming. Screeching birds. I don't know what they were doing. Here we go. Perfectly timed. We're back in the race. That's good. It kind of gives you banter time. If you can time it right, you're back in. You're straight into first place because you are a goat. No, I'm not a goat. I'm a cow. I need to be straight line boosting here. Can't waste any time not straight line boosting. But again, I should have probably stayed out of the middle of the course. Firing line. There we go. Try and get this double. It's always Bowser pushes me out of the way. Nice try, Mario. boost from Mario. Ah, I tried to use the feather. Okay, the feather needs... If you've got no momentum and use a feather, you just stay where you are. So yeah, it's like... You understand, 6 a.m., right? So I get woken up by the birds at 4:30 a.m. And at 6 a.m., Pitman's messaging me like, oh, by the way, Bill Clinton. I'm like, let me sleep. I need to be up early to get the Switch. At least early compared to my DGen Twitch schedule. You know? Nice. Oh, you can grind along that rail. That's good. I feel like drift boosting is a lot less powerful in this. Nabbit. All right, top 20, we should be good. Oh, what? I didn't make it. And it resets you there. Okay. That's good to know. And I've gone the wrong way. Get some food. Ooh, what's this? Spicy. Okay, I feel that has cost us so much. There's no way we get back from this, right? Just not a chance. I'd have to be some kind of a legend to come back from that. Some kind of legendary hero. Hey, Donkey Kong, you haven't... I'm not thinking of getting Donkey Kong, to be honest with you. And I'll tell you for why. It looks like in Mario Odyssey, you have the bits where you're play as Bowser and you can dig through stuff. And to be honest, I don't like the feeling of it. You've got this kind of constant resistance as you're digging through stuff. And the screen is constantly blaring crazy effects as you're doing it. And I'm like, it doesn't look like the best time to me. It looks like too much sensory overload. Oh, I can't believe I just ran straight into that piranha. And lose so many places. Okay. Take the double, guaranteed. And I have to use that. I'm in top 16. This is going to be tight. I made it somehow. Top 16 somehow. Eat some crisps. Now let's go. Tight through that. All right, we're doing it. Smash, smash, dig, dig. Yeah, and I just feel like it's just constant resistance. There's a couple of people who are way out in front, by the way. The front runners have really stretched themselves out to the front. That's cool to see that you can do that. It is possible to kind of really extend the lead in this game. Because you think, are you always just going to... Is there a little cheeky catch-up? I guess it's the blue shells there to stop that. It's cool to see a couple of people being able to front run. Because it just shows there's a skill cap there that you can reach. Ah. I need the double. I haven't got long. Okay. That was cheeky. We're in fourth. This is the same one we did last time, isn't it? Nice. I did a little braking there just to get the corner right, and I did it perfect. Actually broke in a Mario Kart game. Didn't mean to use that straight away. Darn. I feel like the red shells can be so punishing sometimes. I feel like I'm getting punished way more than I see other players do. It might be the cart I'm using. Penguin stole it. That's a really good thing from Penguin to see me, know he's going faster. Cut me up. Oh, everyone else is flying, gaining the boost. This is where the adventure ends, I believe. I need an amazing goated double weapon. And I need to use it right. Okay. Let's ain't good off this last one as well. Gigantamax. Oh, top 8. I did not deserve that. How we're keeping this run still alive, I have no clue. We're into MooMoo territory. Okay. We've got 20 coins. Just take the racing line. Nice. The feather, I feel like, just puts you behind more than anything. And we're in first. Okay. Hold the line. Oh, not the blue shell. I had a horn. Can I use horn on blue shell? And is that the gate? That's so gutting, dude. That's so gutting. I can use the horn on the blue shell. I've been gutted like a cow. MooMoo has more drag than the 2022 Mercedes. Hitler, who was the Formula 1 driver you were saying that I would like? Who was it? And tell me why I'm like them. I'd love to know. Oh, man. Gutting. We're going to win one of these, and I've come second. We're going to win one. It's going to happen. Okay. Look, gang. The original GameCube controllers work with this thing. Isn't that sick? Maldonado, yeah. Because he would crash like a lunatic but somehow won a race. Thanks. Good to know how much faith you have in me. To be fair, that's been bearing true today. That's not been wrong. Look at that, the gamer thumb right there. Look how much of a dent that A button's putting in me. I'm going to use the side of the thumb now. Mario Galaxy Jazz Remix. This is good. Okay. Cloud Rally. This is not the same one again, is it? Oh, it does look different. Do we believe, gang? This is such a cool start, flying in. Just trying to avoid the star behind me. Take this tight enough that we don't slow down too much, but we can get the boosts. Can I slip stream? Yes. Okay. Slipstream and knock. Bosh. Now we're in first. That was so good. You can't stream directly. I have no idea. I would never think to. Because I use OBS. Okay, we get reset, but I can get the food. I don't know what this does, but I'll have it. Okay, first stage clear. We're in second place. Hate the feather. I wonder if I can... I'll use it to cut this corner. There we go. That's how you use the feather. Nice. And we're in first. The ghost steals it. I need to be using... Oh, what is this bomb car? I tried doing another corner cut with the feather. The bomb car is crazy. You have to really keep your wits about you. I didn't get the double. There goes blue shell. Good news for me. See, I hit Yoshi with the green there, but it just didn't slow Yoshi down like it slows me. Like, Yoshi just stayed there. Am I going to survive here? This is tight. Get a little boost. Just. Okay, let's cut now. Cut some rug. Yeah. Easy. Some food. Right, allow me the double. Good. We've got defense and mushroom. I'm going to stay in second in case blue shell tries the banana. I can't help but be in first because I'm a goat. I'm going to cut this. I wanted both weapons, but... Okay, we've got defense. Using the cars to put the red shells off. Straight line boost. That was a shame. Okay, top 12, good. Believe. Okay, we're in first. Let's secure the dub. I mean, this is early days to be thinking of securing the W. But... I didn't mean to drift sideways. It cost me. I want a straight line drift, please. Here comes the blue. I have nothing to stop it. Is it top 4 next? Or is it top 8? I think it's top 8 next. I can't. Oh, yeah. So it will be. Yeah, here it is. Top 8. Nice. Ice flower. Let's get this front runner down. Feather out the way of it. Buffalo, but hit me as well. Slipstream. This is tough, man. At least the pack is kind of close. Yeah, okay. There's just no corner for me to be cutting right now. Even this isn't worth trying to cut. There we go, take out first place. Get the coin count back up. Deny others coins. A couple of people avoided the lightning there, so they get that huge benefit of that. Oh, I got denied the box. It's going to make things very difficult going forward. So only top 4 will go through here, and we're near the end. So I think, yeah, and I'm 8. It was a good run, but that item box denial at the end really screwed me over. I don't think there's any more item boxes, is there? Last chance saloon is too late, I feel. Yeah, just not giving me anything useful. Unless loads of people fall out. No, it's not a chance. Oh, come on, guys. Gamer thumb. I can't help but push it in the same place. The Switch has become part of me. Look at that thumb. It's nice having such a sweaty mode, you know? Does this feel like a next-gen experience? What you gotta understand, Hitler, is I've always been a Nintendo guy. So to me, next-gen is like the Wii. In which case, yes, it really does. Everything's very slickly handled. The gameplay loop now, because of the menus and everything. Compared to Switch 1, I'm not much of a graphics guy and stuff, so like, yes. I could obviously imagine this game being on Switch 1 and working perfectly fine. It's just even better done, you know. We're consistent 6th. We seem to be able to ride it out well and just never seem to get to the top 4. As I say, we came 2nd earlier, which I had a chance to win because I had the red shell. I just fired it a little bit too late. Head to the finish line. In terms of the game pushing boundaries with experiences you can't get on Switch 1. Well, yeah. Although, I did just say I could imagine this being on Switch 1, but yeah, I don't know. Let's take a break from this mode a sec, because That takes a lot of focus to be in rally mode for that long each time, you know? 900 coins, new vehicle. Who drove a total... I've already driven 240 kilometers. That's a lot of kilometers, folks. Let's go into free roam. Let's see what we can find. Here's a P-switch. Bound from block to cloud to reach the goal. Okay. I wasn't ready. We should be able to do this still though, right? Uh-huh. Never in doubt. Swag. So this is what you don't get on the Switch 1 version, is the open world. All the open world collectibles. Okay. Oh, this is cool. This is the bit we were just on, but with different graphics. Let's see what's over here on this island. Can we reach over here? No, we can't, apparently. Uh-oh. Are we literally going to go down to the world? It's this interconnected. It's Breath of the Wild. That's Mario Odyssey. What's the Breath of the Wild music? Tears of the Kingdom. That was sick. What was that? That was some TOTK action right there. Is this going up to the same place as before? We have another go at getting on that secret island. Gosh. It won't quite let you unless we bounce off of here. Yeah. Okay. Have a bit of lunch. I didn't want to boost. You activated a... I don't know what that means. I presume it's just the collectible. You need to activate all of those. Maybe it unlocks a certain area if you're doing enough of them, I imagine. Okay. And now we're back to where we were. So then if we look at this panel, because we've done it, it's grayed out. Yeah, got the smile on it. Nice. How do I then check how many of each one of these I've got? When I jumped from PS4 to PS5, the thing I noticed was the audio quality, lighting, higher resolution textures, and world fidelity, and rumble being always better. Yeah, there's a certain... The resolution, for sure. I can feel that. Colors more vibrant. I still haven't actually tested the console. So hang on. Talk a big game here. Let's actually try the console. Right. If I deactivate this, and we pop these off, let's see what the actual screen's like. No, Cow's doing a Tears of the Kingdom again. You can't see it, but he's just got off-road. Go, Cow, go. I forget. I went to slide them in like the Switch 1, but you don't do this. I'm going to hurt my Switch if I do that. It's just clicking. Oh, wow. Now this, when you're talking about the next gen feeling of it, this is what makes it feel next gen. It's quite hot. Eleanor on the control. Now that feels... I haven't done this yet. This feels amazing, right? Actually having it like this. Let's go to a different thing. Thank you for letting me know that I'm muted. Because I changed scene to a scene where I'd stopped the microphone. This is what makes it feel next gen. Being like this. When you look at the bezel on it and everything. That's where it feels next gen. And the audio is really good off of it. Feels so nice in the hand to play. When you say, does it feel next gen? When it's plugged in, not really. It's just like any Nintendo game. You just play it. But this feels like the lush, plush next gen experience. Where it's very comfy. It's not as heavy as I thought it was going to be. It's much bigger, but that means just the screen's amazing and it fits much more comfortably in the hands, in my big manly hands. Yeah. Screen looks amazing. It's cooling down a bit now that it's out of the dock. Like, this looks incredible. This is the game. This is what we all imagined we were playing when we played Game Gear as kids, right? This is what we thought it was. Now we're cooking. That's so nice. Like, imagine Pokemon on this later this year. And even just like Colosseum and XD are going to look so good on this thing when they come to GameCube emulator. There's Nabbit. You got 1,000 total coins. Hey. Nintendo finally caught up with the PS Vita, I know, right? But the way they've done it, it feels very Apple. It feels like an Apple product, right? And like this next to the laptop I'm streaming on, this gaming laptop, is what a combo. You hear the audio. I'm just imagining now, like, I'm laying in bed playing this. I got friends on Discord, not on the game chat, on Discord in my ears. Like, this would be really good. I'm impressed. Go, cow, go. And then you see, if you ever get sad, you just bring up cow. You start get cow dancing, you know? Hear the bell ring for the cow. You get the idea. All right, let's see how it then docks. So when I put it in the dock, I've got the controllers back, and we switch back over to the actual game. Which is on my Smash Karts thing. Snap the Joy-Cons back in the controller. The magnets just suck it back in, which is amazing. And we're ready to go. Not gonna happen, but you want the PS6 next year. Then if PS6 comes next year, Hitler, then you're really not going to be able to afford a Switch 2. Switch 2 is just never going to be a thing for you. You know? I talked about this on Tuesday, I have a USB to USB-C adapter here. So we can try Tambourine Cam later to see if it works with Game Chat. See if I can just use a USB webcam with it if you've got the adapter. Rumors are Sony's working on a handheld. Of course they are. It's just so hard to compete with it, because even though people go Steam Deck, Steam Deck, Steam Deck, when you look at the Steam Deck sales versus Switch, it's just on another level. But it's, you know, Switch is like, the thing is, it's a family console. So like families, I talked one of the guys in the queue today at Curry's. He was telling me about his friend who has ordered like 4 of them, because it's like him, his wife, and their 2 kids. which is crazy money, right? It's ridiculous. I would not suggest the family do that, but that's what they've done. So this is where you see Nintendo gets their sales, because it's like... Sorry, one more time. I just love the cow. Having some downtime from racing for a minute. It's been intense. Maybe we should do some online battles next. There's a little reset point before we jump back into more stuff. They'd want to make a portable PS4 or PS5, but they'd have to get the timing right so licenses can easily coexist. That's interesting. Don't they already have one, but it's like a streaming portable console? Isn't that already a thing? You've got like the PS streamer version. Yeah, they do. That's a really interesting concept. I just wonder how much input lag is with that, you know? I love the way it changes the off-road tires when you're in free roam. Just looking for areas where like, oh, this is a bit secluded. It's going to have something. Bunch of coins down there. And a P-switch. All right, let's try another one of these P-switch challenges. Get the coins. Go for the P-switch. Plus no PS Plus streaming. That's interesting. So that's 600 to 800 games. There's always a caveat, isn't there? Wall rider waterfall. That might just work. This is good because it needs to. I need to learn how to do the wall riding. I presume I just trick off of here and then... Okay, I'd need to keep doing that. But you need to get to the top. Okay. Retry. You push in the L free. Okay. That's going to confuse some people. Steam Deck or any portable handheld that runs Windows can do PS Plus game streaming. Oh, interesting. It's... Is there one of these portable consoles that has like a full keyboard on it? Because that might get me interested. If there's one that has a full keyboard, then you might as well have a laptop, right? But I just ride it to the top then. How do I do this challenge? I'm intrigued. We're going to figure this out, guys. We're going to use our big, throbbing, muscular brains. Figure this challenge out. Oh, did I not press L in time to get it? I have to walk all the way back. So, laptop with the controller around the screen. Yeah, essentially. There's surely one with a micro keyboard. I could just think of some games that would be really useful to have the actual keyboard, even if it's just occasional. So it's like, it doesn't have to be the full-sized thing. Ride a waterfall. How do you do this? Because you just lose height on the waterfall. You just don't get up. Use a wireless one. That's interesting. That is interesting. I pressed L3 in. Darn you, game. What's the step I'm missing from this? You get up on the wall. You just got to boost to the top, but I'm not sure quite how you do that. Because when you boost, it pushes you away from the wall. And if you just ride the wall, you're going to lose height along the wall. Unless you're meant to just be able to get all the way. You have so little time. See, those 3 coins point that you should be able to get all the way up. Because by the time you're here, you're not. You're past. pressed L3. Darn you. Yeah, the wireless keyboard thing is an interesting one. So you can attach a wireless, so like a Steam Deck, you'd be able to attach a wireless keyboard to. Okay. Not that I'm coveting something different after just getting this. But it's more like that. The reason I'm saying that is because like a device like a laptop, you don't want a laptop on or near your bed, right? Because laptop in bed equals fire. Fire hazard massively. But the idea of like you have the wireless keyboard with one of these kind of devices, it feels less like fire risky. Oh, okay. I don't know how I did that. Cow wants to get up. Okay, retry. You've got to focus to make sure I hit retry every time. I didn't make it up. Hello. If it wasn't for the laptop situation, I'd buy this. You've somewhat sold me. It just depends what you play. I play a lot of PC games, so that's why I'm like, oh, maybe. But it's like, I have enough. I can play this if I'm in bed. And we can look at... and I just have my laptop. There's no need. How do I stick by the wall, though? Hello, hello. Oh, you got to make it up there like that. Okay, we're close. We're getting close. You just have to really spam it against the wall. I don't think I can get all the way up on the first one. But maybe it's gives you 2 goes at it, essentially. See, I just get deflected off. I just don't have enough speed here. Hello, hello, hello. Oof. Every Mario and Zelda and Donkey Kong game. Oh, I didn't press L on it quick enough. How on earth are we getting back there? Distracted. Can I go this way? Am I being a lunatic? I reckon for you, Pitma, this is my hot take for you. I'd still just wait a while and see what's lined up next. Because if the next set of games they announce are like your thing, then it's like, all right, now it's time to go. But I just don't think there's enough quite for you on this console yet. You like it. There's one or two. You need 1 or 2 more things to really sell you. That's just how I feel you're feeling. How do you stay on this wall then? And then I've lost all my speeds. I can't. Okay, there's maybe a certain rhythm to it. This waterfall is too slippery. I know, I might have to go do a proper race for a sec and try and let my brain think on this. I got really close one time. Just, you always get deflected away. So it's like, how do I boost into the waterfall rather than having it boost me away. I need your help, Joel. That's what you should have the meeting about. Okay. And I need more momentum coming into this. Yes! All right. Oh, no! You're kidding me. What is this? Okay, I see. So when you boost on it, you get a moment where you can fly up. Look, we're invested now. We were basically there. All right. That just boosts me away. Get up. No. Okay. I got an idea. Come on, cow. Do we believe in cow? Okay, so the idea is we take that, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, I need a boost off of it because I just come into this with too little. Or I'm just a goat. I don't feel I deserved that at the end. I went into it so slow. If I do eventually land a job, I want another Series X to use as a retro game program powerhouse. Sounds fun. GG. Thank you, Joel. Joel with the GG. The late night crew. Up so early. All right. We ready soon for some more race? Oh yeah, I was gonna do. So let's do free roam for a minute. Let's try an online battle mode. Collected 1,000 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. Nice. Right, online battle. Of course, the cow. 4 new vehicles. Damn. Look at that Bullet Bill lowrider. The Bulldozer. I like it. We'll stick with my Buggy Bud for now. How are you enjoying the game so far? It's so good. And the Battle Royale mode is very compelling. And adds just enough strategy and stuff to really make it. Look at the bottom right, Joel. See how, like, you have, like, the map is kind of 3D overhead. It's really cool. And then I can say, oh, I can't say anything. Go easy on me. Go easy on me. Da 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 da. I'm just like a cow. Yes, kitties, you can be Fresian. All I do all day long is MooMoo. Look, let me show you something with the cow, kitties. Let me show you what happens with cow. So with cow, you can turn the camera on cow. Here's cow. And then you can taunt people with your udders. That's a whole lot of cow. I'm a MooMoo main, right? Remember, it's not cow. It's MooMoo. Holy moly, right? So this is why I got a Nintendo Switch. You can't get this on PlayStation and Xbox, Pitma. Minimap not having a border. It is slick. Oh, I forgot about rewind as a thing. Look. Whoa. I never used this. It really is Forza Horizon. What a shame. So hang on, if I do this, if I stand here for a minute and I go, and now I rewind. Oh, it just rewinds the racing. It doesn't like rewind time. So then you watch Cow, aka MooMoo, do all that taunting in reverse. I can imagine the battle mode is going to be slower to find a game just because a lot less people play battle mode. Pitma, did you try and share a link? Getting deleted from the VOD. What did you try and share? How do you keep doing this? 84 messages from Pitma deleted. It was an honor knowing you, Pitma. Are you typing out Pitma? Automatic bot links. Shared a clip. Oh, yeah. Of the go easy on me. Just like a cow. Yeah, people try and genuinely help my stream grow by doing clips. They get banned. If you so much as breathe on my channel, you're getting banned. You sang a cover. It was a snippet. I'm sorry, Pitma. Welcome back. Hopefully it's not long till we get the battle going. Everyone's going to be trying the other game modes. No one's trying battle. Who cares about battle? Just me. Luke, apparently. Hey, Luke. Luke cares. Hi, Toad. Music in this is so great. Want a refund for a sub I didn't pay for. Oh, yeah, you're on the... Are you the one who's on the like 6 months climbing guy deal? That's pretty hype. Sang a cover. I'm calling the media. Call the Twitch cops. He's not doing what he says he's going to do. Bouncy cow. It's good you can do this whilst it matchmakes. Matchmaking is much faster than this, gang. It's just because I've selected battle mode. I just needed a bit of a break from the intense racing. Because the whole Battle Royale mode is amazing. Like 24 players and you just keep cutting off. You have 6 rounds of cutting off people till it's the top 4. I've come second in 1. It was really good. We can definitely get a first place. Are Fresians your favorite kind of cow? Absolutely. Well, okay, second to mad cows. You know what I'm saying? Only second to mad cows. But a mad cow can be any cow. Any cow can be a mad cow. Let's try DK pass. Oh, yeah, look, there's a... Okay, there's like 12 of us or something. There's about half the people for battle mode. That's really interesting. Horse has been selected. Let's do this. I learned Toby likes driving against traffic. I've played too much Burnout. Burnout 1 and 2 on GameCube. That'd be amazing if they brought Burnout 1 and 2 to the GameCube emulator. Or retro game program thing on Switch 2. That'd be amazings. Amazings? What's amazings? Alright. Battle mode. Let's see how this is online. Okay. How long till the reset? I just farm you for points? This is so cruel. Yeah, there we go. Triple kill. That's evil that you can just do that and farm someone for points. Wait till their iframes go. Dodge all that stuff. Nice. Again, just farm them for points. Oh, I lost all my stuff. Yeah, where's this? We're both going at the end of the map. Okay. Look, we still got the crown. Crown the cow. Still in the lead. I feel like some poor kids who are like really struggling in the Battle Royale mode getting eliminated every time is like, well, maybe we'll try battle mode, and then gets me coming along farming them for points like I farmed Joel the other day. Try and get a better weapon. Oh, here we go. Someone's farming me now. Yeah, I've lost my crown. Here we go. Shy Guy's got it off me. Alright. I need this point to keep momentum going. Just can't find good targets here. Spread too thin. Go boo. Mushroom. Steal a weapon. Star. Did I hit them? Didn't feel like I did. Ouch. I'm no longer crowned. We have 30 seconds left. Yeah. Arrogance, that was. Cow-arrogance. Revenge of the cow. Get farmed. Exactly. It's a great pun. Oh, I got knocked out because I lost all my balloons. Is that how that worked? Or it's just that... Wow. Okay, look at that. I get 0 because I lost all my balloons. So I would have been in, was it second or third? I got schooled. That's the arrogance. See, now I'm in a room with lobby with people. We all get to like race around in between battles. We'll do another one of those. It keeps losing. Hang on. I've been playing well. You've seen the check the tapes. I've been playing very well. I get robbed occasionally. I've done a couple of good finishes. A couple of top 4s. Quite a few top 8s in the Battle Royale mode. I've been playing all right. Does this car auto drive to the McDonald's? Look. Look, Mr. Mackie D's. All right. Cow is already... This cow is cannibalistic, right? You get these... You drive through like the takeaway food in this game. And one of them is a big burger. So this cow's already... That poor MooMoo. This MooMoo, you don't feel bad for this MooMoo. This is Hannibal Lecter MooMoo. This MooMoo eats its own kind. This MooMoo is devourer of worlds. See, look, let's see if we can do this. Of course, has been selected, so we probably don't. But we get the takeaway. Ah, we don't have enough time. That's interesting to see Marksman, right? Who's got 8,500 points in battle mode already. They are a battle mode fiend. They take one look at Mario Kart and they're like, I'm going to be playing battle mode only. That's not me. We're going to get back into the Battle Royale mode in a minute. I think it's certainly the best. It's very compelling. Wow, that's too early. How did you end up in that situation? Was it something where you didn't realize that was happening? Or were you gleefully invested in the situation? No judgment here. Just wanted to know. Right. Darn, I can't believe Marksman got the star. So what I've got to be careful about here is survivability, because last time I was leading most of the way and then lost my last balloon. I wonder if there's a gain balloon thing to this. Okay, that's off the course and I lose a balloon. I feel like this map, I tried this map earlier on against the computer with the battle mode. It's just too spread out. They feel really nice, Malibu. They're kind of textured if I show you. So compared to the Switch 1, it's like an extra inch bigger. It's like the Switch 1 really looks tiny in comparison to it. But it is very comfortable. And it's kind of got like a grippy matte finish to it. So And it kind of clicks onto the control pad thing. Like, just put it there and the magnet pulls it in. Yeah, it is a big size difference. I just, about 10 minutes ago, I was just showing Pitma the actual console with the controllers plugged into it. It's really nice. All right, let's make the comeback of the century. Oof. Yeah, you can fire weapons backwards. I wonder... Okay, so you can press X to look backwards. That's good to know. I feel like rather than driving around everywhere, it's good to just set up shop here. Except, of course, you just get farmed. Like a cow. Like a cow. Yeah. We got a point. We got a point. And typing out and realizing it's a long story. Send it in parts. You could always write it as like a big Discord message, and then we could do story time. So instead of it being posted in the chat, you do it in Discord, and then we can read it out part by part, and we can have a little story time when I next need a break from Battle Royale. Look at this. I came 5th somehow by getting 1 hit. Okay, I did steal a balloon off someone. Presumably that's when I hit them with the star, so... Basically, it was the first week of college, was on a trip. I'm sure you were on a trip. And it was with some girls you barely knew. Of course. I didn't really know them. I was trying to impress them. And you just left the trip, and we just hung out with these 2 loose cows. It took me a second then to you meant the Fresian kind, and you weren't like really dunking on your new college friends. Gave them our dinner so they'd be our friend. Ah, and you just didn't think through that your dinner was themselves. Just hung out with these 2 loose cows. I'm like, your words, not mine, okay? Your words, not mine. Online play. Right, knockout tour. This is the real crucible in which true heroes are forged. I will lurk as I need to focus. Good luck on your work lurk focusing, Joel. I'm glad you're out of meetings and you can just focus. All right, let's see if we get the burger. Should we see if we can feed the cow, kitties? Ready? What are we feeding the cow? Come on. Oh, and it stopped. But that was like a banana salad or something, but we were 10 seconds away from starting the race, so... But hopefully we can get burger for you soon. I asked her what was in the sandwich, and she was like, beef spread. I think she realized her error. Oh, okay. It was your friend's sandwich. No, honestly, it wasn't my sandwich. It was my friend's sandwich. Okay, there's a couple of 7,000, 8,000 point people. Like high 7,000s. A couple of new people. Let me show you the driving skills that have turned me into a media darling. Rough. It's not flying, it's falling with style. Beef spread. Here we go. Drafting. I got no items, very annoying. That's alright. Get a couple of boosts here. We've got Bowser Jr. in the front. I'm just going to stick out of the way of the pack. I feel like the middle is bait, even though you can get 2 weapons. I'm in an alright place. So, yeah, see, red shell, but got hit by the bomb. That's good to know. I've got to look. If someone's got a bomb in front of me, don't shell them. Respawn? Nice, okay. Cheat my way to the front. Steal a boost here. I could have smuggled that further, but we get the double item. Okay. Oh, no. Top 20 go through, hopefully. Never in doubt. All right, we're into top 20, people. Get some coins. You can have up to 20 coins in this. When you see the coins, and it's crazy. Because you can have 20 coins for boosting. That's a lot of coins. Ah, I didn't get weapons. That kind of sucks. How long have we got on this portion of the thing? Look at those camels leap. Okay. Let's get the double. Yeah. Okay. Let's cut across. Cutting a little too fine now. Yeah, up into second place. First place, crown the cow. Let's go, people. This is what we do. We crown the cow. First place all day. Enjoy your vanish, Kai. Your unvanish. Oh, yeah, welcome back. Okay. This is where I get Mario Karted. Oh, come on. Right near the end of this as well. We're in first. 13th, can we just... 14th. 15th. We made it. That was skin of teeth. If cows have skin on their teeth. Oh, we're back and forth again. Oh, this is so frustrating. You have such a crazy pack. Okay, getting some good drafts. But one hit at the back there really punishing. This is quite a long segment, so we should be okay. We're going to get burger? Nah, pizza. Whatever that does. Alright, let's try and get the double. Oh, still got a single. Gigantamax cow. Got a bit off road. I feel like the coins are bait sometimes because you go in the middle for coins, but you're such a target for weapons. I've been turned into a nabbit, that's fine. Let's try and get a draft on this penguin. Okay. Guarantee the double. Nice. I guarantee we knock a few people off. Okay. Top 12. Get the little boost. Nice. We are halfway there. I should not have fired that. Again, I think I'm going to hold it behind me. I'm still not used to that. That is not fine. We're doing all right. Come on. Get the straight line boosts. So straight line boost chucks you in the air a bit, but those things can catch you, so I should be very careful while I'm doing those straight line boosts. All right. Steal a weapon off him, deny him. Don't get too greedy with this. Would have been nicer to have saved that for after this, but yeah, look, we get lightninged immediately, so I did the right play. But I'm going to need to be higher placed than this to qualify. Is it top 8 next? A star really helps. Yeah, it is top 8. Can we do it? Can we stay top 8? No, don't bullet bill me. Oh, we made it. Let's go. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. The front runners are quite far ahead. Don't slow down. Stuff. Nice. Around here. Nice. So it's top 4 next. So I've got to be really careful how I play this. This is where I always get to and get undone. This is where the dream can fade. Nice, okay. Single weapon, I'd rather a double there, but... yeah. It's really hard to know what to do when you can see the red shells in front of you. Hi, City G. We got a City G and a Kitty T. But we're about to get knocked out. There's no way we get up to 4th here. Oh, these are the weapons we need. Hold. Hold. Top 4. Here we go. Now the race is real. Didn't get that. Oh, nice. Didn't handle that corner too well, but we survived. It's okay. Let's get the double. And we've got all the So this is what happened last time, and I just couldn't get first place down. This is what happened when I last came second. Nice. Does that secure me the second place? Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. We've done the second place again. Those are so intense. Gamer farm. Look at the indent. Look at the indent, folks. Okay. Got another second place. We're getting the strategy down. We're getting it. It's just, I just didn't know how to take. It was just so risky. If I'd fired off all of my green shells there before the end and just gone for the weapon, try and take out first place, but it's so risky. You're knackered. That was a long workout, Citrus. That was a couple of hours. You feeling strong? Mario Kart stretch. I'm super happy with that second place, yo. Here we go. Next for an adventure. Okay, we're falling in. Where are we dropping, boys? I'm pretending like I'm Gen Z. I don't even know what that means. Is that the thing that happens every other week? I don't even know. If something happens bi-weekly, does that mean once every 2 weeks? Or does that mean twice a week? It's a very important question. Just charging chucks and come at me. Yeah. Some straight line boosts. It's fine, because now we can cut across. We're up into... We were nearly second, but then just get Mario Karted down. Oh, that's pays me. Look at the chat, and we're near the cut-off point. Unless this is a good item, we might be out here already. Ooh, that's bad. Need some straight line boosts to help us. Just. Skin of our cow. Don't feed the Fresian beef, people. That's how you get mad cow. Kitties was single-handedly responsible in Kitty's college days for starting mad cow disease. Citrus, do you know about how Kitty started mad cow disease? This is something you're aware of. Single-handedly responsible. Every time you go to a farm and you have to step in goo first with your shoes to disinfect it, that's Kitty's fault. Okay, worth it for double weapon. All right, we're going to cut the corner. And we're in first, baby. Let's go. Crowning the cow only happened briefly, but we're rocking it. Bit of mint. I can see mints in the chat. Just a bit of beef spread. How many puns are we going to rock out here? Yeah, blue shell gets the other guy, and we're rocking. Use the feather. Get some of these coins. Oh, the Gigantamax was evil there. Okay. How many go through here? Top 16. This is going to be tight, especially with a cannon coming behind us. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get red shelled. I can just see it coming. Just what do you do in that situation? You're breezing past someone you can see actively has red shells. What do you do? Can't even remember the girl's name. I forgot the name of one of my closest friend's children the other day. And it was really bad. It took me ages. It's because the person I was talking to had a name that had the same first letter. So all I could think of was the person I was talking to's name. Not the name of the child. Yeah. Okay. Gosh. So, Kitties and Citrus, are either you two thinking of a Switch 2 at some point? What's your Switch 2 plans and thoughts? Let's cut all this out. Oh, no. Okay. That might be the adventure over, folks. That was such a bad crash out. I need to cut the corner tight and hope no one has any items. Everyone's used them all up. Just get lucky, get lucky. Top 12, I'm 6th. Okay, never in doubt. Halfway there. These courses just flow. It's really nice because, of course, I don't know any of these courses really. They just flow straight away. The lightning didn't affect half the crowd. That was really interesting. Don't care in the slightest. But seeing MooMoo, yeah. Free the Fresian. MooMoo changes everything. Alright, we got 20 coins. We're in 4th. Secure this. Bullet Bill, get out of the way. Top 8, let's go. I feel like anytime you get top 8 is a good result. And from here, it becomes tough. Because the front runners start to actually pull a lead. And so if you're in the pack, you're just getting really far behind. And it's so pretty. It's so pretty on Autumnal. It's hard to focus. You think you'd rather get a Steam Deck? Me and Pitman were just talking about this because I'd be tempted if I could get a keyboard with it. But I guess you just get a wireless keyboard, right? You can just attach the wireless keyboard to it when you want a keyboard. Like, even if it was rubbish and it just like had a little keyboard somewhere on it. This is okay. We're still only halfway through this segment. We have to get top 4 at the end of this, so I'm gonna need some great weapons to be able to off-road cut some corners here, or we are eliminated. Double weapon, bullet bill. Okay, don't have to think. Get a couple of places. Okay. Boomerang doesn't really help unless we can get this one. Yes, okay. Defensive, please. We're gonna make top 4. 3rd. Yeah, okay. Top 4. Sorry guys, this is intense. Nice, thank you. On the rail, double weapon. So it's like the last one is just a lap of a course. Oh, blue shell. What? It went past me. Someone else is ahead of me. Oh, what is this? Okay, they missed the weapon. Oh. Okay. We had a good go, gang. Today's not the day, but anytime you finish out the thing is a good time. Let me finish it out. That was a really tough ending because we were still clumped together. It was tough. Be around in that. I'll see you in an hour, Kai. I'll see you in an hour. Just realized in our bullet bill talk, we didn't even comment about his fists. Hang on. We'd rather get a Steam Deck. Yeah, it's interesting. Toby, if you lose MooMoo, we'll be a mad cow. Exactly. There's a new Animal Crossing, you'd consider it. Okay, cool. You guys want to see? Okay, so let me quit out of this for a sec. Let me show you guys some stuff, right? Now that we got Kitty's Citrus, I'll show you guys some stuff. So, I'll show you the box it came in and everything. I don't feel like it's spoilers because of you guys, because it's like... Here's the box. The box. Hey, Crisley, how you doing? Big shout outs to Crisley. Okay, so I get there this morning to Curry's, right? And I was the only person in a Pikachu onesie. It said on the thing, Come in fancy dress. All our staff will be. Right? Come in Mario-themed fancy dress. All the staff will be. It'll be great time. It is a really small box, Malibu. When we all got there, we all in the queue, the 3 of us who were in the queue, with me with the Pikachu ones, you all commented like, wow. It did have a sheath. So it was in this sheath, but it's still tiny. Like you compare to my big manly hands. The head side comparison. The reason it's such a small box, when you open it up, like the console sits flush here. So you see, Pitman was saying apparently in America, some retailers like stapled through the box to like staple the papers on the box, and apparently have stapled because the machine is right here at the top. They stapled through the machine, which is hilarious. The box it came in. Now, if we look at the Joy-Con. Because I know a lot of you guys have a Switch 1. Look at the size difference with the new Joy-Con, right? It makes the old Joy-Con look tiny. It's teeny tiny in comparison. This thing is huge. Give Toby a product partnership. His unpackings are amazing. Another cracking unboxing. Citrus, I feel like the Bardic broadcasts stole your line when they go, another cracking unboxing. They completely stole your bit. So you can see the controller's way bigger. And then it has like a light texture to it. It's not just completely matte. So it's grippy. So when you hold it, it's pretty good. Now, if I go back to the menu, check this out. If I use my arm, it becomes a mouse. So look, I've got a mouse cursor. I can mouse around. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to go to gallery. That's not what I want to do. Oh, I was saying Ratty K, mouse mode. Muted. We're back. It's because Platypus fell off. Hang on. Let's put Platypus back on without being muted. There we go. It's stuff like first-person shooters, so like Metro Prime 4. You're going to be able to go like this and fire. And you can just slickly move between mouse mode and not mouse mode. There's a lot of games I really like that use mouse, so it's super cool that you can do this, right? It puts it one step closer to something like a Steam Deck because you have mouse. You have mouse. Right, let me show you guys the actual console. Honestly, it looks like the most uncomfortable mouse around you've ever seen. Well, the idea is that you're switching on the fly. So you're playing like this, and then when you need it, you do a bit of fine mouse control, and then you switch back and you find mouse control. So if I grab the actual console, which these just magnetically suck into it, it's very cool. Here's the actual thing. Look how close the bezel is. They need to port Worms 2 to Switch. On the Worms 2 Discord, Malibu, some people have taken our patches and put it on Steam Deck and everything and are roping around like crazy on Steam Deck. So it is a thing. It isn't going to happen here. You can play the Worms Armageddon Anniversary Edition on Switch, and Switch 2 is backwards compatible. So that is a thing here. Right. Let me go to the other screen. All right, can you still hear me? Yeah, we're good. This is what the Switch 2 looks like. Look how big the screen is now. It's really nice. And this, holding it like this, is really comfortable. It's got Game Gear vibes to me. Its rounded edges are so nice. And the gameplay, the screen is so to the edges that it's great. The sound is really good just out of the console. Oh, I didn't want you to go on online play. Don't know if you can hear that. It was pretty darn cool. We got cow. I'm a MooMoo main. PSP vibes. Yeah, Pitma said that earlier. It's like Nintendo finally caught up to PSP. So that's the machine. Very cool. And let me show you guys so you take a controller out. There's like a little release valve that just disconnects the magnet. So then when we pop a controller back in, let's see if we can get the sound of the click. It just sucks it in. I went a couple of times to like slide them in, like the rails of the old Switch 1, and I'm like nearly destroying the console because I'm like, and I'm like, no, it doesn't do that anymore. It just goes suck in like that. Bosh. It's very satisfying. It's really cool. So yeah. Right. Let me pop this back in, and we'll be ready to do some more racing. All right, let's get back to it. Where is it? Smash Karts. Yes, I'm using the Smash Karts scene for it. I set up everything pretty well in the Smash Karts one, so here it is. I'm going to deactivate and activate again just to make sure the sound syncs. My capture card is really good. It's just the sound desyncs whenever you wake up a Switch, whatever. I have to reset it every time. And one of the first times I went to Jack's house... Who's Jack? You mean Gak? When we started dating. Ooh, do you love him? Is he lovely? Do you love him? And I went straight up and dropped his brand new Switch controller in a glass of rum and coke. He was like, yep, she's the one. Gak. Yes, guitars and keyboards. That is the actual music website I buy most of my stuff off. So I buy most of my music stuff off your fella. From Gak. Guitars and keyboards. Hashtag not sponsored. Can't believe you have a proper podcast mic now. Look how far you come from streaming on a potato. Yeah, well, some things have improved. Some things still need to. I do need to get a better webcam still. These two old C920 webcams are all right for extra cams, but I need to get a proper, like, you know, Arcane Ryan, Arkham 9 has like a proper camera, right? Camera, getting the feed off that. So that'll be probably one of the next steps on quality boosting the stream. And just in general, I mean, I have this podcast mic, but when I do the music streams, I still go off my normal mic. Do you ever use reverb? It is called that in the UK. I'm not sure if that's in the UK. We do have reverb over here. We have quite a lot of cool reverb. Right. But the... No, it's... hang on. Single player. I don't want single player. I want online play. Knockout Tour. MooMoo main. Oh, the store, not the effect. Roadster Royale. Okay. We're still going to focus on the buggy and get good with it before I choose a different cart. I'm not aware of the reverb store, no. Do you think there's better deals on there I should look at? I keep forgetting there's the rewind feature. Ooh. But I never use reverb on stream when I'm performing music and stuff. I just keep it. You just hear exactly what it'd be like if you were sat next to me in the room, for better and for worse. Gotcha. Am I the only person who says gotcha with a Y, like gotcha? My favorite place to get a second hand. It's one of those Tobyisms again, where I've always said it and I always thought that was what it was. Okay. This is pretty cool. Yeah. I was wondering if we get another booze place to hang out in, and we do. Slipstream. Grab a coin. I lost the momentum. That's so punishing. Going off-road in this game, so punishing. And we're back in 22nd. About halfway through this phase, so I need some good weapons next. Guaranteed getting through to the next round. Or it's going to be an early send-off for us. And our, like, streak of getting 2 races complete in a row is going to be over. Yeah, that helps a bit. Oh, that helps massively. Okay. The fact that we avoided the lightning. We are being Gigantamaxed. We're through in 3rd. It's so cheeky that it takes away what place you are in right at the end there. It doesn't show you it. First place gets blued. We get the double weapon and the rock. Nice. Yeah. Well, there's nothing I could have done. Even if I had a shell, there's nothing I could have done against that bomb, to be honest. We're far enough back that we should be able to get some good weapons here. Nice. It's going to be really punishing if I fall off the edge here. Gotta really make sure I don't. Wow, it was a huge rollout. All right. Everyone stay calm. We all just get through. Yes, gang? Nice. Blue shell. Very good. Don't like this weapon combo, but we are in 3rd. Nice. Oh, I caught him with that. That was beautiful. Got some good hits, but at what cost? Nice. Okay. Go through this. Doesn't matter that we land early because we got the shroom. And we're off. Nice shot. Thank you. Okay, I kind of don't want this because I want to be able to cut across the map here. Bullet bill through the center. Don't get me. Double weapon. Very good. How much can I cut this corner? Not much. Okay, I kind of don't want to go into 1st place here because he's got reds and there's the blue. Fantastic. Ooh, just. This is very tight now. A top 12. We good? We're in 2nd. Lovely. All right. We're halfway. These are so long and epic. Cat says you've been timed out. Yeah, I get that sometimes on Twitch. It just gets buggy. I can see your messages though. I can see that you said it's been timed out. I was in like, oh, because you were banned earlier for sharing links. I can't believe you try and help my stream out like that. Despicable behavior. Absolutely despicable. Cataquacks, don't get me. Okay. Next one's going to be like top 8, I think. But I'm in fourth. I can very easily get smashed by a bunch of stuff and really fall behind, so I've got to be careful. Okay, we've got some chips. And a bomb. Put it behind. And just cruise through to the next portion, surely. Top 8 here. Okay, we're rocking. Happy days. Straight line boosts. I keep forgetting to do these and they're really important in this game. We'll trick off this. Ah, now you see. Okay, I didn't lose too much speed there, but... Okay, we need the double item box. We need to hold our nerve. The 7th is not the best. Okay, here we go. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, we're first going into top 4. Okay, second. Through the rapids. Not good. Try and get a double and lock in and defend. Feel more comfortable with the banana behind me now. Get the advantage of all these coins. Lovely. Okay, we've got, in case of blue shell, we've got one of these. Yes! Yes! Come on! I'm not the goat, I'm the cow, the MooMoo. MooMoo number 1. Number 1. Strong as bull. I'm strong as bull. This is beautiful. This is a start of a long and illustrious Mario Kart World career. Look at this. Redemption. We have 2 second places and now we finally got the dub. Redeemed on-screen celebration. Is this going to happen? I don't know if I can see, because I don't see the stream feed. We're going to take a break from that a second. It's just so, it takes so much concentration to win one of those. My goodness. That was good. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, so I didn't really, I don't see it on OBS, but obviously you'll see it in the feed. So, like, I never switch on those kind of whether all the emotes fly on the screen. I know a lot of streamers do it all the time, but, that was good. Hey, Blind Busker, how you doing? Big shout-outs. I just won for the first time on here. One of the Battle Royale modes. So it's top 24, and I came first. Yes. Winning one of those lobbies is not an easy feat. But it is when you're cow. Free the Fresian, free the MooMoo. I'm one step ahead of you, kitties, but thank you for the manual hydrate. A lot of people do the hydrate with the channel points redeems. Here, you just have to tell... you don't have to tell me twice. I'm not a drinking man, but I love me the water. The water. Guess you're the new P1. Yeah, that was just qualifying, and then my thumb is, like, destroyed by it. I've got to do some light calisthenics. Hang on. How do you pronounce that word? Calisthenics. Whatever Citrus was doing at the gym. Playing Mario Kart, so I've got to practice throwing some bananas. Wit. Just doing cardio. And weights. So no calisthenics. How about some lunges? Google the word calisthenics. You'll know what I'm saying. It's like Pilates, but it's not the weak version. It's the strong version. So you can get as strong as Wario here. You did do lunges, holding weights. All right. I'm going to do my lunges holding the new weighty Joy-Cons because they're so much bigger than the old ones, right? These are Joy-Cons with some chest hair. That's such a bad joke. I feel like Citrus. We won! I'm so hype about getting a victory in that mode. Like, you guys got to understand, the whole Battle Royale mode thing has been a complete washout for me. Like, Fall Guys, when I played Fall Guys, I never won a round of Fall Guys. I never got a... What was the Fall Guys thing where you get a crown or whatever? I never won a single one of those. Oh, the music, the Mario Galaxy remix is hype here. Let's do some free roam. Let's see if we can find some secrets and stuff. So obviously there's the food there, and we got to get the cow eating the burger for kitties. There's some food on top of this truck, so I want to see what's on here. Hey, come on, be the burger. No, we've got sushi. It's nice that you can do a race where you win. You're a goat, you're a legend. And you can just do some free roam exploring for a while. Try and find some challenges, you know. There's some very chill Mario Galaxy remixes. All right, here's a P-switch. We've got a new challenge. Just boost whilst going straight. Yeah, there's straight line boosting in this. So you know how in Mario Kart Wii you'd have like the motorbike and you could do the wheelie. This is kind of similar where you're just going along straight. You press this. All right, so if I show you before I do this P-switch. You're driving along straight. You jump and you hold it in and then you can jump. Now what you can do with it, Malibu, is you can drive along, get this thing, but you can still turn a little bit and you'll still do a straight line boost. So you do have a little bit of maneuverability. It just gives you, because these maps are so much wider and bigger, it gives you something to do on long stretches, right? Because there's often a long straight stretch. So it just gives you something to do. I quite like it. Free range beef. Yeah, we got to get that Toby Carfree sponsorship right now. You know, this is now the time. Power past the fuzzies whilst grabbing blue coins. All right. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so we got to jump over each one of the fuzzies. Easy. Moo! No, cow. Poor cow. You have to retry this one. Look, cow's eyes follow you around the room. It's like the Mona Lisa. Like the Mona Lisa. Well, it was. Now it stopped doing it. Right, retry. Let's have another go at this. The toddler is back. Oh, is that Milo? All the toys. Citrus isn't still at the gym. Otherwise, Citrus has been there for like 7 hours. Okay, 1, 2. I think this third one comes earlier than you think. Oh, it's a double. Nice. Oh, you have to jump for the last one. That's so cheeky. Dealing with the orange toddler. Milo. My second favorite cat whose name begins with M. Okay, third, because you got Magical Mr. Mistopheles. Okay. So you got Merlin, number 1. Magical Mr. Mistopheles, number 2. And then Milo's a strong third. Okay. You've got to accept third place. It's strong. Ah, crashed out. Oh, Martha. Martha's not a cat, though. That's fine. Martha's a mouse. Oh, I forgot to hit the retry. I think the retry feature, it doesn't last long enough for a streamer because I'm like looking at chat and completely mess it up. Merlin's on a diet, but he's going to get... start going to other houses for food. Clever girl. All right. How do you know that Merlin's parents weren't married when they had him? How do you know this? Daft does that too. These are some great cat names, by the way. Look at the day-night cycle. We've got weather. This is great. I feel like with this world they've built for this game, I'm just not, the reaction time's not there. I really feel like they could build a DLC for this game that adds loads more to the open world. They built such a rich world, it's like they could just add more and more missions. I mean, I'd rather it be free DLC, I'm not gonna lie to you, especially for the price of the product. But maybe that's what they're thinking. Maybe this is why the product is so highly priced, because they're gonna actually like add loads of missions in free updates and stuff as it goes along. That would make sense. It's earlier than you think. Earlier than you think. And jump for the last one. Okay. That took way more. Way more than it needs to. One could hope. One indeed. Would you ever get a Switch? Oh, no. You told me earlier. You told me earlier, Malibu. Yeah. I'm explaining how I just decided because I got the... It was literally the same afternoon I gave the kid the... He was doing his GCSEs. Right? I helped him with his music exam thing. I did a very rare in-person... My first time doing an in-person music lesson since the end of COVID. And his parents gave me a massive, over £100 tip on top of the payment to say thank you for helping him with his GCSEs and coming to record, because he had to record a duet. So it was literally that afternoon I got back home and I suddenly thought, hey, I just got all that money I didn't expect to have. I'm gonna get the Switch 2. And so I went to Curry's that same afternoon and got my pre-order in. And it was worth it, I think. They announced a new platformer like Odyssey. I'm getting one. So yeah, because of course they've got the Donkey Kong Bonanza, which you could argue is that. But like, I'm not personally into Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's like very much sensory overload, right? Come on, let's have cow, eat cow. Cannibal cow. Ice cream, we don't want that. Ice cream again, we don't want that either. Is this an ice cream bar? I guess we are in the snowy area. Come on. Is it always just going to be the... Okay, these are specific retailers who always sell the same thing. Can I not get back up here? Whoa, the pipe. That one looks interesting, but I love the 3D resource. Yeah, and I just feel like when you're playing it, that you're constantly wading through water as you're smashing through the stuff. I don't know, it just doesn't like my kind of thing. Oh, this is cool. Okay. We can scout out here to see what we can find using this. Where are we going to go? So is that some coins over there? Let me zoom. It says L and R to zoom, but that is not working. Ah, okay, it's these L and R. Okay, so we've got some coins there, which is above where the railway thing is. Is there another P-switch somewhere? Is it not drawn in? That looks interesting. So we could go up to that blue guy, and then if we circle round, we can come to get the money there. I think that's the plan. Let's see if we can execute on that plan. You're interesting, thank you. That's interesting. But you already know what I'm going to tell you. You're not the one. Sorry, kiddo. You got the gift. But it looks like you're waiting for something. For what? The next life, maybe. Who knows? I think I've gone the completely wrong direction. Oh no, this could be promising. Was it up here? And then... maybe not. That's hilarious. No sense of direction. All right. And we're back to this railway station, are we? All right, let's try that again. We want to go up this bit. Down off the left here, and we'll get to those coins. Yeah, the coins are down there. Nice. We got them. So is this game always free roaming? No, so you have all the races and everything. We just came first. I'm just having a little break for a sec because it was intense. It says 24-player Battle Royale mode, and I just came first in it. But it's all the normal races. It's all normal Mario Kart. It's just whilst you're waiting for a race, or anytime you can just drop in, you can do that. So if you go into single player, Joel, you got all your normal Grand Prix. You have knockout tour against the computer, time trials versus race and battles, right? And normal couch multiplayer, but then you have the online play, which has those. And we're going to do some more knockout tour because it is the best mode. Coin coffer, nice. We're unlocking these things, but free the Fresian. This is the only one we want. So this mode, you have 24 races. All the Rob Hog. That's pretty sick. That's cool to see Rob stuff come back into the game. Because Rob was a playable character in DS. Right. We're going the buggy every time. So, you see, now we're in free mode, but it says the race will start soon, so we're going to be put in a lobby. Start racing. Here we go. Oh, we're straight in. Look at this. So you see this? We've got 24 people, and you've got like 6 different locations, and every location... Hog, you say? Man hog, you say? Every location you go to, it lops off a bunch of people. So it starts with 24 people, then goes down to... is it 20, then 16, then 12. I missed the boost because I was too busy explaining to Joel how to play this game. If I come second right at the end now, I know who to blame, Joel. It's all on you. Right, so the first job is to come top 20. Which is easier said than done. I've been knocked out in the first round before. It's not as easy as it sounds. And I'm just coming off of a big victory, right? So double. Reds. We've got reds. On a course like this, if you fall off the edge, it is because there's 24 players, falling off the edge is extremely punishing. Excuse me, cow. Cow solidarity and everything, but I need to do that boost. Oh, it boosts me forward quite a bit. So here we go. We can do a straight line boost here, right? And just get a boost as we're going on the straight for a bit. Nice. Drafting other players, where you like getting their draft behind them, is also really good in this game mode. All right. We're in third through the top 20. Let's see if we can continue this. There goes Blue Shell, which is really nice to see. And now we're in first. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. You just got to try and front run. Okay. You see, we've got multiple lanes, so other people are faster than me in other lanes. We've got to learn the fastest lanes, but we are still okay. Looks like few people went down my lane. Most of them went down the middle. Any item boxes. Lightning resetting everyone. Looks like it reset most people. You'll find some people get like... Oh, that's some interesting rubber banding. Some people get very interestingly reset after a lightning. Now the blue shell is coming for you. Yeah, that's the risk, isn't it? It's the risk with being in first. Here's the blue shell. You're absolutely right. I should have fired all my greens behind me before that blue shell came. Cut the corner a bit with the mushroom. Top 16 go through, and I should be good in second place. Top 16, baby. I think next is top 12. There'll be top 8 and then top 4. I think it just lops off 4 people every time, doesn't it? That's how it works. Eek. Worth it for the double weapon, though. Yeah. So now we can cut across with these mushrooms. Just get on the course again. Nice. Blue shell coming for first place. That's what we want to see. We're a bit low on coins, so you can have up to 20 coins. I'm a bit low and a bit off-coursey here. We want 20. That was a good green. I did not see that coming. That might have cost us there. Unless I can get a double. I don't get the double. That green might have cost us the race. That was a very good green. Because this is the last. Okay, there's a reset. You can get the mushroom off of the reset. Okay, hold on to your butts. This is going to be tough to qualify. Top 12 and we're in 9th. Skin of our teeth. We're through. Okay. Ooh, squeaky bum time. Yeah, you achieve... Yeah, so you see I'm at 20 coins now, so that's the max speed. Presuming that it works the same as the previous Mario Kart, you know? But I know assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Okay, and then blue shell. Bye-bye, first place. Nice. Really mixing it up. Come on. And get the double here. It's okay, because I've still got the boosts. Another double. Put it behind. Okay, we're doing all right. I need to be top 8 here. We're coming towards it. Presumably. Oh! That was squeaky bum time. We could still get Mario Karted in 6th. Okay. Top 8. Right, is there some big corner we can cut here? Okay, so we get the boost. Okay, I've got the horn, which allows me to get rid of blue shell, and we're in first. We've just got to somehow hold this. If we get blue shell, I presume, I don't know if this works like in the other Mario Kart games, but if you've got a blue shell, I have to use it there, don't I? I should have just let him go there. But I'm not in first, so now I'm in first. It's the blue shell, I told you. That's cost us it. Wow. That's what cost us it. Wow, guys. I should have kept the horn and just... Nah. It's a beautiful game mode. Look at those udders. The udders of disappointment. Utterly disappointed. Yeah, I didn't get second place, no. Well, did I get like 7th or something? That's not me, that's a different cow there. We'll continue spectating. We'll see who wins from the lobby, but it was a good race. MooMoo always wins. MooMoo's won our hearts. We did well. If you get to like top 8, it's amazing. Top 4 is so hard to get into. It's so brutal then. But you can see it was an error on my part. So I was in first. Someone's about to overtake me. And so I use the horn to try and knock them, but it doesn't hit them. They're just outside the thing. I then, because I'm a superior driver, because I'm a legend, I get back ahead of them just at the moment someone fires a blue shell. So it's targeted at me, not them. They get back into the first place. I get hit with the blue shell. My instinct from previous Mario Kart games also makes me, when I get a blue shell on my tail, I slow down a bit to try and like get the explosion to hit other people, but it's not really like that in this game. So I didn't really get that. And then, yeah. So it was... I should have just kept the horn, played defensive. The blue shell would have targeted me. I would have been able to knock the blue shell away. And then maintain. I would have at least got in the top 4, and then we'd see how I would have done there. But these are the calculations I'm doing. I get hyper competitive. This is why I know we play music, not play games. Too hyper competitive. We did win one earlier, which I'm really happy about. Ooh. This is fine. It's okay. It's okay, Toby. Relax. I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed. I'm hanging out with my yellow Yoshi. Yo. Boing. How you doing? Okay, I don't recognize this one. Have we done this combination? I'm not sure. Look at our score, though. We're getting up there. 6,101 ELO rating. Where's the Monaco track? That would be amazing. It's going to be fun playing this in handheld as well, just casually. It works so well. All these other cows. Silverstone, of course. However many courses can I name? Silverstone. Silverstone. Monaco. Bahrain. Bahrain's a place where the Formula One cars go vroom. Got stolen. This cow's going to turn into a mad cow in a minute if I don't get some more places. Right, we should be fine just. Yeah, we're 7th or 6th, whatever. We're good. There goes Donkey Kong. I like this. It doesn't feel like the big characters are at a massive disadvantage like most Mario Kart games. It's always the high acceleration, low weight characters that are better. Here it seems like the heavyweights stand a chance. Played against some diabolical Bowsers earlier who really like bullied you off the course and stuff. Very on character, on brand. Okay, you stay calm through the chaos. Now don't fall off the track. This is nuts. I've kind of gotten used to the chaos now, but like this is so much more chaotic than the previous ones. Top 16, this is not going to be an easy one. 13, yeah, everyone. 15. I didn't make it, did I? Oh, I made it! That was 16th place for sure. That is, I got so lucky there. There's no way I deserve that. No way do I deserve that. Gold shell. Back up to 20 coins, presumably. Yeah, nice. Stay out of the way of the bullet bill. And now let's calm the ship. I'm avoiding a lot of chaos. Nice double weapon. Okay, crown the cow. Oh, I'm in. We were crowning the cow for a minute there. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. Don't speak too early. Get past the checkpoint. Oh. Where is the okay, we still got a little bit to go, but I have been completely demolished here. Wow. Okay. Secure the double weapon. Yeah, okay. Bullet Bill. Yeah, it's good. People always get caught around these corners. Okay. Straight back into first. Nice cheaty way of getting there. Grab. Eek. This is good. We're getting there. Okay, first place. Let's get some good... these are not good weapons. Boost more important than a rubbish weapon. Avoid the cataquacks. Okay, we've got a shell to defend. The straight line boosts. Avoid all of these. Grab some food is probably better because it's like a guaranteed boost weapon. Some fries. Did that affect everyone else? Are we okay? We're in the rain. The lightning resets people, but sometimes someone's Gigantamax when there's rain. And that really ruins stuff. Top 8. This is where we like to be, folks. Anything else from here is a bonus. Top 8 is good. Showing. Nice. Should I have kept that horn? I don't think so in this situation. This is the thing. We need to be top 4 now. We're in 4th. There's a cheeky blue shell. Ghost hopefully steals something good. Mushroom boost here. Into the second boost. Somehow we're in 6th. Okay. The double. Ah, it killed my speed. Get in front, get in front. Oh, 5th. 5th. Poor cow. Poor thumb. Gamer thumb. There was inches. I don't know, going over the extra boost ramp, I avoided it just in case. Maybe I should have. These are still really good finishes. I should gain some points from this still, I think. I don't know if you can lose points from a showing on this. I don't know if your skill points is like literally you can ELO where you grow points as well as losing. So we'll see. Proper Sega Rally Championship. I keep expecting like the helicopter to go over the top. Proper Sega Rally Championship. You'd have the championship mode where it's like this, where you just keep going and going and overtaking loads of cars, even though that's not really how a rally works. There we go. 5th place. Yeah, I gained some. It's good. All right, we'll take another break from that a second. Go around the open world. It's nice to have the open world thing just to go, okay, intense racing. Be able to take a break. Collected 1,300 coins, not locked a new vehicle. Sick. What's this going to be? Let's see where Cow is. Cow's on the ice. Yoshi's. Which one's this? Oh, a random Wario. Who's this person? All right, here's a new challenge. Let's see what this is. Watch for the snowball hazards ahead. Okay. We race, we avoid the snowballs. That sounds like easy, right? Just avoid the snowballs. Who would hit into those? Look, they're so slow moving. It's like, you know, Indiana Jones. Okay, you gain 3 seconds each one. If you drive in the snow, you're going to ruin it, Toby. The open world is kind of menu and lobby combined, exactly. So, like, when you're waiting for a online race to start and the matchmaking to go through, you can race around this, but you can also just load it up whenever you want. And then here's the goal. First time, every time. Mission cleared. Got another P-switch. This is Mario 64. The victory music. Remix. Alright, what we've got to do here. Collect all the coins between the piranha plant attacks. Okay. Seems simple enough. 1, 2. Ah, still got caught. I'm gonna get caught every time here. Nice. 4. Yep. 2. 3. Never even in doubt. Easy peasy. I wonder how many of these you can fit into this world. So it should in the bottom left, it showed earlier me how many I collected. Target? What does this mean? I've never seen this. Target. Okay, drop another item box. This is cool. I've not seen this. Get the star. I'll get in with this. Okay, you have to green shell him. This is cool. I like this a lot. There's a bit of burnout to it. Yeah! Beat the charging chuck challenge. So I wonder how you check. How you check how many of these you've done. Oh, can you wheelie? Wheelie. Oh, we've got the rewind. Check behind you. Okay, map. Okay, here we go. So you can see at the bottom left, I've done 5 of the P switches. I've done 2 of the question marks, which is like, it's like Burnout Paradise where you go collecting them. And then in the very bottom left, there's like the peach coins. So I haven't found any peach coins yet. And this is the open world Malibu. You can see all of this. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Is our domain. So I'm really excited to explore the rest of this. See what we can find. It's just a nice way to break up the constant races. Because they're getting because they're so long and intense. Some of them are also in teepees. Some of them are also in catamarans. Whatever. I don't actually know. What is a catamaran? I don't even know. But pedal to the metal, okay. 9 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, never in doubt. Amazing. So, if we now look at the map again, what was the map button? Okay, it's Y. We can now see we've done 6 of the P switches. Forza Horizon, Mario Kart World. Thank you, Joel. It was never in doubt. But I will take the applause nonetheless. The arrogance of the cow. The arrogance. The cow's gone to my head. I've officially gone mad, cow. And that's not because what Kitties was feeding it. Here's another. I'm finding all the blue switches. What does this one do? Brave the unfinished shortcut. Oh, that's pretty cool. We couldn't bother developing it all, so you now got to brave it. Okay. Jump off this. Oh, interesting. You have to get the hole there. So here you fail, but that's okay. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it does reset you to here. Okay. This is a different one. Race against the Icy Avian. Icy Avian Assault is great. Penguins are coming. Look busy. This is a great flow of gameplay. I don't know how long they can make this last for, how many challenges there are. But if this can last quite a while, or if like that charge and chuck challenge was really cool. There we go, easy. Penguin bobsled. Right. I don't know where that previous one was that we had to do the shortcut challenge. The music in this game has been so good. So this is the Mario 64 menu music that's playing now. I play that on piano, on my piano streams. Self-promote, self-promote. Okay, coins behind there. See if we can go get them. Can we jump this? Yes, we can. Awesome. I mean, we could have just driven around here. But that was sick. And then we get these kind of viewpoints where we can kind of decide where we're going to go. So if we look here, there's a P-switch down there. We can try a challenge. And some coins. So we can fall off correctly. Over here. Love all these remixes. They're great, aren't they? Get them going in the car. And it is. All of these courses seem like... I recognize all the bits of them. They've basically taken all the previous courses. Right, boost through a rugged country road. Let's do it. Yeah, nice. Okay. Happy days. Right, do we have enough time to make it through the rest now? Look at the cow dance. Oh, it's going to be tight. Never in doubt. You didn't... It was the main rings you had to go through, kitties, not the kind of slalom course ones. Which does take me back to my skiing days. Can you see? You can't really see when I've shaven, but if you see the... See, there's a patch where my beard doesn't grow. It's where I had my massive ski accident, and I had to have all stitches there, so it doesn't grow anymore. I lost a chunk of me that day. I can still feel in the front of my mouth. I can still feel the swelling where it was. This was many years ago now, like 40 or 50 years ago. The ski accident. If chat's age for me is to be believed. Okay, so how many have we got now? 8, 2, nice. All right, I think I'm ready to try another run. Online play. So that loads up. All right, we're going cow. I think what we're going to do one more race or so, and I'm going to take a break for dinner, get myself sorted, and then we'll be ready to race the night away. Good to have a stretch. Golden Rally. Hey, this looks like a good combo of coasters. Look at the stage 4 of this 6-stage thing. MooMoo. MooMoo Village. We're ready for it. Right, bye-bye, everybody. Let's go. Got lucky with the item there. Straight into first place. Crown the cow. Being first this early isn't actually that great because you just get blue shelled. It's inevitable, but it's fun nonetheless. Give me the food. Give me the food. Wow, that was slow. I wanted to do the off-road food, but I didn't realize it took so long to generate. Who was asking about playing as Goomba earlier? You do briefly when you get hit by that weapon. Okay, that's completely changed up the field between the lightning strike hit and a couple of people were giant during the lightning strikes. If you're giant during the lightning strike, you don't get affected by it. So those players get this huge advantage through that. We just got to make top 20 to start, so we're still okay-ish. We're kind of in the danger zone here. We're fine. Nice. I never catch people with the horn. That was good. Now I got to take this corner right because I'm always falling off this in this course. Right, we got 20 coins. Got a double item. So you might say, why are you collecting the coins when you've already got 20? It's just to deny the people behind me coins. That's the idea. Yeah, there's nothing I could do to avoid that, but it's a blue shell coming, so. Oh, nice. Stole the boost. I could have feathered that better. Oh, wow, one of my Joy-Cons is low battery, but that's fine. Because we'll take a break after this race. I'll go get some dinner. We'll recharge it. So let's win this one. Okay. And we'll go have a quick dinner break. Okay, we've got the boost to get back up to speed again. I feel like my crash outs are getting so big compared to other people's. I'm like 18th. Wow, okay. That lightning, I had the weapons for it, but... We're going to be okay? Alright, we're okay. Let's do this. Don't know yet. I had a big pizza for lunch. I don't know, kiddies. The blood of my enemies. What I feast on every night. Dine on victory. First place. Okay, 20 coins, first place. Give me a horn so I can avoid the blue shell. No, but we've got 2 protective weapons. That's good. Here comes cow. I was a bit stationary then, but there's blue shell. Bye-bye, cow. And I'm back in my rightful place. Free the Fresian. Hi, and we got all the moo-moos around us. That's what we like to see. Moo-mooing in first place. Had a bit of a weird dinner. Was it as weird as cannibal cows? Because that's pretty strange. Do let us know what it is you had. You've eaten already. I always like eat at like later times. It's just what my family's always done. So I'm just in the habit of it. And I guess because I teach music lessons, I would be teaching music lessons late at night when I used to do them in person. So I'd be teaching sometimes till 9, 10, whatever, and then eat then. So I'm very used to eating late. Like eating before 7 o'clock feels wrong to me. Like my body rhythm's like, huh? What is this? And then I get sleepy, nappy early and all that. Barbecue brisket. Sweet potato fries. I approve. That was bad. Okay. No longer in first because we took that little speed drop. But that's okay. Hopefully another blue shell can clear them. Okay, lightning's interesting there. I can take the 2 mushrooms. Got the 3rd mushroom. Cut the corner a bit. I probably don't really want to do that, right? Because I don't want to be in first and get the blue shell on me, but... We've got the protective banana. We're back up. It's 20 coins. Happy days. I'm not going to burn this to get into first place. I'm going to hold. Yeah, that saves me. Made the right decisions. This now gets a bit more tricky. Okay, cut the corner. Here comes the blue shell. And we're in top 8. Anything from here is a bonus. You reach top 8, you're really good. It's so hard to get this far. I hate this bomb being here. Can't see. I didn't realize Blooper was in this game. I hadn't seen it yet. I'm not liking the bomb. Bananas and more bananas. Taking the path less traveled just so it's less likely I get hit. Other people hit each other. We're up to 2nd. Housley. Oh, that was bad. The Gigantamax. And we got halfway through. This is... Right, we need to be top 4 here, and we're 6, so... Unless we can get something good, there's like no time left, is there? There's no more items. Yeah. Nah, cut the corner. I tried cutting the corner. There's no items. I wouldn't have got through anyway. I had to try and cut the corner. Top 8. Hi, Kai. I'm about to go for dinner in a minute and have a little break. So we've got sweet corn, so sorry, Kai. But then Yorkshire pudding and gravy along with it. I dig that. Yorkshire pudding and gravy goes with everything. Right. We're going to add some be right back texts. Okay. Okay. Leave you guys on a nice menu. You can see MooMoo running around. Do we Wordle round these parts? Wait, never mind. You're not even on a PC. I'm streaming on my PC. I can bring up whatever I want. Are you talking? You talking to City G? Right, guys. I'm desperate for dinner. I've been streaming for a long time, so I'm gonna have dinner. And when I get back, we'll do some more races and rock out and see if we can win another one. It's so good that I managed to win one of those earlier. 2 second places and a dub. So this has been fantastic. And maybe we'll end with a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom, Wind Waker or something. later on. I'm still going to keep the stream going. I'll just leave it running and then I'll come back in however long. So it seems pointless kind of turning it off and turning it back on. So I'll see you in a bit. Catch you later, Toby Gator. BRB. KKK. Cheers, Joelle. Cheers, kitties. Cheers, Malibu. Cheers, Citrus. I'll be back and in greater numbers. Just thank you for the support today, guys. Like, it's been so much fun, and being able to do this with you guys is awesome. It's made the experience like 10 times better. And we're up to 58 subs now, which is ridiculous. I need to get the sub count on this view. Yeah, 58. So thank you so much. That's sick. 70 subs is a 24-hour stream, so I'm kind of scared now. I'm kind of scared, low key. I'm kind of scared. All right. I'm back too, Kai. Hi, Kai. 112. I'm back too, Kai. 12. Let's get this set up. Let's get the evening lights on as we stream all day for Switchmas. It's Switchmas. P1. Yo. We got mood lighting now. Why is it trying to advertise Fortnite? We don't need that. I'm more of a bi-weekly fan myself. Okay, we're going to get a serious mode now. I'm going to stick on my Wii wristbands because we're about to get sweaty up in here. We're about to get our sweat on. Wow, it's still going off. Here we go. Be back later. See you later, Citrus. I had to finish my mushy peas to have the strength for tonight. We're 7 hours in. This is officially the longest I've ever streamed, but I kind of paced myself well today, so it's worked out all right, this kind of marathon session. I'm probably just riding the adrenaline rush of the new game, you know? Well, the new console, the whole new thing. If people want to later, I'll do the whole kind of Switch tour again, where I show off the box, the new controllers, the control thing, how they feel, getting them out, what the console looks like itself, and da-da-da. Really cool. But for now, let's get some racing back in. I'll do a quick... I won't at everyone in the Discord because that's a bit obnoxious, but I'll do the announcements crowd. I'll let them know I'm back in. Okay. At announcements. Here we go. Back on post dinner. Let's get more cow. A MooMoo double use. And then I'll put the link in Bosch. All right, for the evening crowd just joining, like, what is this? We got Switch 2. It's Switchmas. Merry Switchmas, everyone. We've been rocking it all day long, and we're going to keep going now that I've had dinner. I'm refreshed. Ready to go. We'll do a quick bit of open world, because I can see a P-switch right there. So let's see what this P-switch challenge is. To warm up, and then we'll get into some races. I might, I'll change this text. I'll reset this rather than doing it so. Dinner text. Instead, we're going to go Battle Royale Kart. First 1 second 2. I think we've come 4th twice as well. I can't remember the exact numbers on those other ones, but that'll do. That kind of gives us our stats readout. Where's best for that to go? I'll put it there for now and see if anything covers it. Right, let's go start this P-switch puzzle again. So you get these P-switch puzzles dotted throughout the world, which is just this really fun way to chill out between races. I really like having the full world. As you can see, I'm a MooMoo main. We're maining MooMoo gang. And if you look, nothing's covering it for now, but I think when we're in actual race, I can't remember. Look at that cow. It's utterly fabulous. All right, here we go. Now, cow. Free the Fresian. Let's do this. Use items to blitz across desert sands. What are we going to get from these items? Okay. Easy, all right. This is cool with this. It's very Breath of the Wild. I went early on that mushroom. Easy. 5 seconds. No doubt. It's a bit confusing because the ring suggests it's a bull, but then bam, udders. I know, right? See, I've seen the other ones. When the ones that don't look like Fresians are there, I think of them as bulls. But this is, I guess, the point is it's MooMoo, right? It's MooMoo, so it's a fantasy creature. It isn't actually a cow. It's some kind of crazy hybrid. It's like we're on Isle Nublar, and they've invented a new dinosaur, but in our case, it's a new bovine creature called MooMoo. Right. MooMoo. MooMoo isn't a cow or a bull, it's a MooMoo. I'd be inclined to agree with you. Hi, that is the top take. I'll pin that message. Because you are absolutely right, Kai. It isn't a cow or a bull, it's a MooMoo. Right, let's see what this P-switch is. So if I look at this, you see I've done 9 P-switches. 2 of the question marks, which are just, you just find them. It's very Burnout Paradise-esque. And then we've got to collect the Princess Peach coins as well, but I haven't found any of those yet. They're a myth. I don't believe they're real. Okay. Collect blue coins in the dried up oasis. All right, this looks cool. We can do that. Gosh. Keep it simple, clean driving. It's very kind of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Korok style collectiving. An item might be useful for this little boost. We've got one more after this, but I don't know where it is. I don't need a red shell. Where's the last coin? Where is it? Oh, on the boost pad. We missed it. No! I'm not a real gamer. So you put the lefts, you do, was it L3 where you push the left stick in to reset you back to the start of a challenge that you failed? We were taking W's all day, but now we've taken the L. Is second place taking a U and in first place a W? Is that how this works? If only I was as elite as those other gamers. Maybe I'd know. All I know is, good job, friend, you failed. Tar, I appreciate it. The vote of confidence is really helping. There we go. Happy days. With 8 seconds to go. Bags of time. I can imagine people having a good time speed running those challenges. Get them as good as possible. I presume this challenge is the one we just did, right? Yeah, because you can see it's now grayed out to show that you've done it already. There's some great remixes. We've got Bob on Battlefield remix here. This is pretty tight. Music's so good. All right, let's jump into a lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. I just bought as well yesterday. They had on CD keys. They had Jackbox Party Pack 9. So I now own all the Jackbox games. So I've managed to get them cheap. Junkyard Hog. Why are all these things called Hog? There's so many hogs in this game. Oh, we're sticking with the Buggy Bud for now. Always want to call it a beetle or something. Which Mario game is your favorite? That's a tough question. Favorite Mario? I would say Super Mario World on the SNES is pretty hard to beat. It is just prototypically amazing. I would say, though, I love all the 3D Marios. So, Sunshine has a special place in my heart. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's got like... Oh, no. This is terrible. It's not been too bad for me. Yeah, I don't know about favorite. What about you, Kai? Which flavor of Mario drives you crazy? This pack is so tight. So on this mode, we need to be top 20 to go through the first phase. There's 6 phases, 4 people leave on every phase. Go slipstream my bovine cousin. So we're just trying to get through top 20 to start. Keep going from there. I feel like if you reach top 8, you're really good. I think good players should be able to consistently reach top 8. I've been doing it today. No, I've said that now and I won't reach top 8 on this run. But it's tough, but I feel like top 8 should be really good. From top 8, it gets really difficult because people have already front run a little bit. And then you get caught up in the pack. It's really hard to recover. I recognized this when we were doing it earlier. Of course, we can do this. Ooh, I'm a bit low. I should have maybe ridden it to the top. But 64 and Galaxy, yeah. They're both incredible. All those 3D All-Stars ones I'm totally into as well. Oh, I got caught on that bomb just. That was unjust. All right, here we go. That lightning reset did not do me good. I needed those weapons. Okay. This should help me get through this line, hopefully, if I don't get hit. Oh, good. Okay. That's quite the recovery I made there. And we're through the first rounds. Now, of 24 people, there's only 20 left. And we'll keep losing 4 every time now. Don't get hit by the Diplodocus. These dinosaurs are sick. They've really kind of doubled down on the dinosaur thing in Mario. Just having, like, legit just dinosaurs. The horn weapon on this version is like they've reduced the radius the horn hits, so you're gonna get a lot less people with the horn. Okay, what are we about halfway through this stage? So it's gonna be top 16 this time. So I need to buck up my ideas pronto and stop talking about the horny range and start racing for real. Oof, that was bad. Is this going to reset me? No, it's fine. Okay. We're approaching the end of this. Yeah, everyone's Sunny's flying over the top. I've got to watch out. Top 16. I'm on 16th place. Whoa, okay. 16th. We didn't really deserve that, but we made it. We're through. I'm blowing through my... They've changed the mechanics on the golden shroom now for better. Hello, are you still streaming? Yeah, I did go for dinner for a bit, Lutty, but we still here. This is Switch 2 launch day. I make the most. This is the longest I've ever streamed, Lutty. My longest before this was 6 hours. This is fun. I'm feeling all right. But it's just the hype of the launch day. It's probably giving me the adrenaline. All right, top 12 goes through, and we're in third. We're good. We're peachy. So next is top 8. So this is where, you know, rubber really hits the road, or bovine really hits the cart. Maximize our use of this. Okay, let's cut through here. Go up into second. Behind another cow. I've got the horn, so if I do manage to get into first, I can block the blue shell. Or you F up or lock in. Yeah. That's the challenge. Well, we're only about halfway through this stage. That previous stage was quite short, but this one's long. Oh, I forgot about the battery. I didn't charge it in the in-between. That's all right. I can load it in and just chat for a while. All right, I'm in first, and I've got a horn. Oh, okay. This is tense. We still got a bit to go. I could be hit by a weapon here. This bullet bill come in. We've got 2 defensive weapons. We've got 1 defensive weapon. Oh, you boo. We've got 20 coins, which gives us the max boost there. We just gotta hold out. Okay, we're reaching top 8. We're in third. So this is where I'm happy with top 8, right? So whatever happens from here, it's really good play. Proud of myself, no matter what happens. This is Mario Kart, though. Anything can and will happen. Okay, them two are fighting, which is good. I want them to mess each other up a bit. I can sneak past blue shell. Brilliant. That's what I want. Okay, we're in first. We're rocking. About 3/3 through this section. Still got 20 coins. We're cruising as the cow. As MooMoo. Bovine. It's not a cow. I've taken that corner not very well. That's where I lose a bit of pace. We're still in first, going into the final. Just got to have good racing lines and hope the others are all battling it out too much to interfere with me. It's a blue shell. Ew. Okay. Oh, the blue shell. Third. Ugh. Delicious MooMoo milk. But alas, third place with the gamer thumb. The impression of the A button. I feel robbed there. I really do. We can add a third place to our tally. Nice. Yeah, third. I know you can't really see that here. Hang on. We're in third. How's your day been, Lutty? Catch us up. You had dinner yet? I just had some mushy peas. It was lovely. Delicious mushy peas. All right. Let's try another one. Let's try not to get blue shelled right at the pivotal end. It's like you want to be in second at the end. You don't want to be in... But then sometimes you don't get blue shelled, you know. Strawberries for dinner. Very nice. I'm not sure either your strawberries or my mushy peas count as full dinners. We will take them. Delicious. Okay, we're floating in. We can see Liam, whoever Liam is. And we're on the ground. We're racing. Imagine having strawberries and mushy peas. The mixture. I'm not sure if that middle line is worth it, you know, but you get the 2 boosts here, so I've been taking it every time I get through this course. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the remote being low on battery. That's a very good point. Will definitely remind me to charge them for a bit when we've done... Oh, here's the blue shell again. When we've done this race. I mean, we might not make it through the first elimination here, which I won't mind because we can get charged up. From first to Mario Karted 20th. Just clearing our way through. Didn't realize the direction was this way. Uh-oh. 14, 15, 19, and eliminated. Oh, we were in 20th. Let's go. Never in doubt, gang. Never in doubt. I can't believe you guys doubted me that I was going to get through there. Ye of little faith. So little faith in me. Nice. Comfy 5th. Let's go get our double item box. Get rocking. Yeah, me in 2 minutes when I'm in first. About to win and the Joy-Con dies. Yeah. Can't believe I forgot to charge it during dinner. Would have been the smart play. We'll do some story time whilst it charges for a bit. First, let's make it to top 16. Oh, I wasn't looking properly at the thing. We're good, I think. Nice. Go, 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 go. Stay left side for double items? No. The unvanish. We do need to fix that at some stage. We will get unvanish fixed. I just don't know what the syntax is for putting someone's name in. Right, snacks. Careful drift there. I didn't get greedy, so I didn't knock into the car. We have to. Should we do some story time? It happened. I always doubt you when you win, but when you win, it was my doubt that spurred you to victory. I'll give you credit for that. All right. Let's put it on charge. That's hilarious. I had to see the stream on my phone catch up to the moment the stream dies. You did call it Kai. One-handed claps for Kai. I wasn't in first place though, to be fair, but right. Let's talk Switch 2. So P1 was telling us about how in America they've been like certain people have been using like staplers to staple like receipts and stuff to the Switch 2 box. When you open the box, the console itself is like right there. And so they've been stapling into the console like it's ridiculous. And it is a very snug fit. These boxes are tiny, right? These boxes are literally no bigger than my head. Did the people at Curry's dress up? Alas, no, it was only me. So Landar was all dressed up. Not Landar. Landar's Curry's was all dressed up. The Curry's he went to had Mario and Luigi staff members. Our staff didn't even realize that we'd already paid for the console and we just had to collect it. So we spent the first 5 minutes trying to convince them that we'd already paid. But look, it's about the same size as my head. If you look at my hand, it's a tiny box. Everything's very snug in there. Saves on the wrappaging. And I'll show you guys the console. But yeah, I went as Pikachu in my Pikachu onesie, right? And there was only two. It was 3 people other than me. One of them was just there to return. It wasn't even there for the Switch 2. And the other 2 of us, right? It was I went up and was like, you guys know it's the rule, right? You don't get your Switch 2 unless you're in fancy dress. You do realize this, right? Do you realize fancy dress is mandatory or you don't get one? And there was like a little polite golf laugh, of like, very good. I was just trying to diffuse the tension of me coming. Because my Pikachu onesie, you guys have seen it, right? I have a massive tail. It's not just the Pikachu thing. Like I have a massive tail flopping around at the back of the costume. It's a whole thing. Hang on, let me see if I can show you. Here we go. See that? That's how I turned up. That's how I turned up. Yo, Dave, look at the dude with the tail. He's that little green mouse fella. What's he called? Pikachu? Yeah, he's that Pikachu fella, Pokemon number 25. So that was a crazy adventure this morning. I have installed the Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition, which is free with your Nintendo Switch Online. So that was sick to get that together. And then I've also plugged in GameCube controller. What? Original GameCube controller works with the system, with the adapter. Oh, heck yeah, it does. Can I make that reach? Yeah. So I was playing a bit of Wind Waker earlier with an actual original GameCube controller on the Switch Online retro console. It's definitely not the E word. Switch Online retro console. Right, Kai, let me fix your vanish command for you. We got $ user. I swear isn't this there a hip hop artist called $ open parenthesis user close parenthesis. If there's not, can this be my rapper name? It'd be really cool. Does it just recognize it as a USB controller? Yes. Yes, it does. All right. So what was I going to do? Oh, the vanish command for... Oh, I got to fix this together. Make sure this doesn't go... It doesn't matter if it goes to sleep. Right. We want unvanish. There we go. And now, Kai, you should be able to unvanish to your heart's desire. Bobby! Manders, where's the cow? Look. Free the Fresian. I've been... You can check the VOD, Manda. I have been bovine all day long, getting my sweat on. We've won one of the 24-person Battle Royale Mario Karts. It's been sick. And been thoroughly enjoying it. Lots of stories to tell. We were just racing and doing pretty well, and one of my Joy-Cons ran out of charge. So we're just now leaving it in the console for a while, charging. Let me show you the... I mean, Manda, have you collected yours yet? Or are you waiting for it to be delivered? If I go to this screen... You can see the console in full now, like this. I mean, I've been playing for... I mean, the stream's been live for 7 hours. So... a long time. It feels so comfy in the hands. Watch me play Switch 2. It's the same battery life. Well, for the controllers, right? Looks very nice. It is, and it's kind of like, it's a matte finish, but it's also textured, so it feels really comfy in the hands. And it's not too heavy, and it's just as thin as the original Switch, Bobby. So it's like, this is the stream I've been waiting for. Yeah, just play like this so you guys can watch the authentic, like over-the-shoulder, Big Brother vibes, you know? So yeah, we got Mario Kart World. We got Tears of the Kingdom Switch Edition, which looks great. We got the Wind Waker. I'm answering that exact question, Bobby. So we got Wind Waker on the GameCube Classics. We got the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom. We've got Mario Kart World. So on the Game Box. I was going to say Xbox. I was like, it's not an Xbox. Using the generic term for all consoles. Those fun days when you'd have your console in the lounge and then the family start arguing because they want to use the thing. And it's like, oh, do one more dungeon, one more dungeon. Zelda. So yeah, let me know when you've got it, Amanda. You should do Pictionary for free. Oh, why not? Whilst we're just giving it a little while to charge. I don't know how long they take to charge or anything, but... You play handheld or on the TV more? Definitely on the TV more. But the handheld I find incredibly useful. So I do use the handheld. I'm not someone who's just only TV. But crazy how TVs are the only tech item that's been insanely cheap versus what they were 10, 20 years ago. Yeah, it is. You get the flat screen TV. I still think of them as being thousands of pounds, but you can pick one up for a couple £100 and you're good to go. Now, hang on. When you say this, Kai, every time Manda comes, I stop what I'm doing and do Pictionary. This is so unfair on Manda. Let me, Can I check the controller batteries. Yeah, so I can see right Joy-Con's fine, and left Joy-Con. I don't know. That looks like it's got plenty of charge, but let me just leave it on for another 5 minutes. We can do a quick bit of Pictionary, and then we'll get back on the game. Bought a high-end OLED TV for 850. My end high-end TV is still like 1.8K. Yeah, you could have bought 850. You could have bought 2 Switches and still had £10 left over. Just saying. Just saying. It's Switchmas. Do I have to rub out Switchmas for this? Okay, here you go. Free Pictionary. You guys know how this works. On my Discord, I've got a leaderboard for Pictionary. I draw something. You guess what it is. If you get it right, you get a point. If I find your comment funny, you get a half point for comedy. Once per thing. The whiteboard double-sided. No, on the other side, it's like lines. Yeah, you can DM it to me if you want, P1. I'll deem whether it's allowed, whether it's roadworthy, road legal. Give it a red. I'll give it a red. Here we go. Here's the first clue. It's kind of hard for you guys to see where the camera is. I'm drawing. Get your guesses in. Get your points on the Discord. So nice guesses so far. Cat, cow, MooMoo, MooMoo. It's none of those. I'll give it to you, Kai. It is milk. I will give you that point. Okay, I just went for milk rather than MooMoo milk, but MooMoo milk does fit more. But then you've just said milk. So you've got it, Kai. Now, how can I give a comedy point? Well, we'll see if is that. Hang on. Bobby's come through. Is that an upside down mushroom on its chin? It's meant to be like the bell that hangs off of its. Bugalo from Futurama is very good, but I'm afraid Bobby's got you with the hanging mushroom. Bobby gets the half point for comedy. All right, we've got 2 more of these to do, and hopefully the controller will be charged and we'll be good to start getting some W's. Okay. Yeah, I really should have a Pictionary command. It's a very good point, Kai. I'll need to add it to my to-dos. You'd think after all these years I would. Okay, here we go. Here's the next one. I'm drawing. This is gonna be an interesting one to see if people get. Monaco, he's got it. Pitma, 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 Pitma. It is Monaco, the Monaco Grand Prix. It's the most famous corner. The food moving down the digestive system. I'm presuming that's what made you laugh rather than the correct answer of Monaco. You drew it wrong, yet somehow still accurately. Isn't it? You got the hairpin like this, and it goes into a tunnel over here. That's Monaco, isn't it? How's that wrong in any way? And you got some skyscrapers. Nope. No, is it not? Is the tunnel this side then? Point. Hairpin, then a right turn, then a right turn into a straight, then tunnel. Well, I've condensed the track down for ease of purpose, right? Condensed it down. I've got one more of these, and then we'll get back on it. I think Kai gets it for MooMoo Meadows. Bobby's desperate. We're nearly there. Let me check. I can look actually. Controllers. Can I? I can't. I'll check it in a sec. We'll get this done. No, that's good. All right. Yeah. One more. It's good to get these points on the board before Chris Swan comes back and steals all your points. Because Chris Swan is the GOAT. This Chris Swan won season 1 of Pictionary, season 2 of Pictionary. Season 3 is upon us. Here we go. I'm drawing the picture. Get your points in. It is not the Easter Nunny. It is not sheep milk. Jesus. Sheep milk is a whole thing I didn't want to imagine. Thanks, Pitma. Right, this is not milk. Something down. If the bunny's sleeping and the cylindrical object is down, what does that mean, gang? You've got this. It's a rabbit's arse. We're an R stream, not an ass stream. Bunny sleeping next to a detonator. No, it's not a detonator or a mine. Bunny. Something's gone down and the bunny's asleep. Think of the brand. Nicotine addicted bunny who can't sleep without their vape. Is that just because I wrote a bunch of Gen Z's here doesn't mean that it's a Gen Z bunny. These Z's are meant to be sleep, not Gen Z. Watership down. Bobby, you get the half point for comedy. I'm giving you right there and then for Watership down. That's too good. That's a really good idea, but it's not that. It is the Duracell bunny. There you go, meme. Meme swoops in, gets the point. No mess, no fuss. Duracell bunny. No, thank you, Bobby, for making us laugh, keeping us entertained. Let's get back to Switchmas. Why is the battery bigger than the bunny? It's not... Okay, what you got to understand is the bunny is really far away and the battery is really close. It's not bigger and smaller. That one's close and that one's far away. Okay. All right, you can see there the left one got like 70% done. So they charge pretty quick. I'm impressed. Unlocked a new vehicle. 1,600 coins. That's how much I've been playing this. It's relative. Physics, isn't it? Physics, innit, mate? This Mario Galaxy remix is sick. Alright. Game on, excited to see. Let's do this. Alright. Knockout tour. Oh wow, Loco Moto bike. We're sticking with the buggy. It's doing us proud so far. So you go into free roam whilst it waits for a lobby. And in free roam, Bobby, you've got all these things. So like, you see the bottom left, we have 10 P switches, 2 of the mystery blocks. Citrus, you just missed. My controller ran out of charge mid-race, so we had to resort to Pictionary. But we're back now. We're ready to race. Post-Pictionary. There's a good chance as well to get points whilst no Chris won. They should call it the milk float. Great idea for a car. I'm full of mushy peas. Controller charged. We're ready. Let's bovine it up a gear. Get into first. Crown the cow. That banana. So, Bobby, you can see there's like 24 racers, so I instantly go from 2nd to 19th. In this mode, there's like 6 checkpoints, and at each checkpoint, 4 people get eliminated. There's that new golden shell that's pretty cool. In the bottom left, you have your coins. So at 20 coins, your car is going the fastest, which seems like a lot because it used to be 10 coins in the old games. But you get so many coins here because it's all chaos. 24 people. Except when you're a goat and you get into first place like me, and you get all the coins. Oh. Okay. Leaving these people far behind. Catch me up. So in this first one, we just have to be top 20. We won't just be able to sandbag. I always use sandbag, but that's not the right term. We won't just be able to hold this lead the whole way, unfortunately. There's too many catch-up mechanics in this game for this, but as long as we can get top 20 and get through the first lot, that's how we know we're rolling. You woke up and it's still MooMoo and still sandbagging. Good morning, Rob. Rob raided in earlier with Mad Hatton. Good morning, Australia. This feels very Eurovision to be like, good morning, Australia. Look at all these dinos. I hope you had a good sleep, Rob. Thanks for lurking this whole time. I really appreciate it. We're still on the bovine grind. This is the longest I've ever streamed. It's pretty crazy. I know that Hatton has done some very long streams. Okay, we're through the first stage. So now we need to be top 16 to get through the next one. But that's the plan. That's okay, because we've got free shrooms, so we can kind of go off grid. That's not cheap mushrooms. It's free as in, I can't pronounce my THs, but free as in the number. Comedy skit. This isn't comedy. This is winning. This is what champions look like. Pizza. We got the double. That's good. Right, top 16 barrier, and we're in 4th, so we should be good. 3rd. Okay, so now we're shooting for top 12 on this next stage of the race to stay in the game. Gonna slipstream them. Nice. This is a good remix. Da, 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 da. Okay, this is carnage being, let's use the pun, being on the middle aisle of this, but there's boosts, so it's like, it is ultimately worth it if we can hold on and not get boshed off. Oh, this is top 12. We might not get through here, gang. We're out. Whoa, 12th. We made it through. That was clutch. Okay, let's try and secure our position a bit higher in the thing now. That was clutch. Now we've got to be top 8. This next segment, well, it looks fairly long on the left. So you can see on the right, sorry, you can see the length of the segment. It's really useful to see. Remember the rubber banding, yeah. I don't feel as much of this here. Especially because, you know, this is online against real humies, you know. Some of them real humans. Okay, we only got the single item box. Here we go, Gigantamax. What do we got? Okay, mushrooms. We can kind of cut a corner a bit. Nice, solid 2nd. Let's hope we can keep this going around. I'm going to take the outside to get double weapon for insurance. I didn't mean to spend that immediately. Could have cut the corner there, would have been better. But we kind of want to stick in 2nd because the blue shells always get me around this time of the race. So I don't mind being in 2nd for a bit here. Okay, top 8. Here we go. Real humans, but you're a cow. I'm not a cow. I'm a MooMoo. It's the crazy bovine creature. So the bottom left, we've got 20 coins, so we don't need to worry about going for coins. Here comes the blue shell. Yeah. Oh, see that? That was very smart of them to get me in the blue shell thing as well. But I've stayed in 1st, except now. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. Yeah, except I say that, but it's not a cow. It's MooMoo. Its own entity. Right, we're sitting on triple shrooms. I don't want to be lightninged. And I say that, and I get lightninged. Okay. Yes, get some good slipstream. Get the good slipstream. Okay, good. Okay, we just want to hang out here. We want to secure top 4. Okay, triple. Okay, this is the big leagues now. This is where the money is made. Blue shell. No, 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 no. Okay. I always get this. I get into the top 4, get blue shelled. Come on. Can't outrun the reds. Okay, we can skip a bit of the course here. From fourth into first. Oh, crown the cow. No. It was so close. Darn. The second place. MooMoo. Boo. That was crazy. We have another second place to add to the tally. Unlucky. Very good racing, though. Thank you, Bobby. We had a lot of comebacks. We were barely getting through each stage, but the consistency for you. Whew. The adrenaline rush. That makes this game so compelling. That whole kind of battle royale, whatever. Knockout tour, it's called. King of puns. Does MooMoo qualify Rob for that? All right, let's try this P-Switch challenge. What have we got? Dodge. How do you pronounce that? Tokototos on the way uphill. All right, we've got to dodge the Easter Highlands. Looks pretty easy. Nah. Should still be good though, right? We've got loads of time. Easy. So it's nice. You can kind of do these open world missions between races just to refresh yourself. It's a cool jazzy upbeat swing version of this tune. All right, there's a blue P-switch up there. How do we get up there? Here we go. Wow, it turned night suddenly. What's this challenge going to be? Traverse desert skies and grassy hills to get to the goal. Okay. Okay, we get... Oh, I missed a thing. Am I going to have enough time, even though I missed one of them? Just. Get up there. No. Okay, we'll have to retry that one. Yeah, I'm loving these. I was a big fan of Mario Kart DS with its mission modes. So to have all these missions you can just casually do in between in this open world is fantastic. It just adds a gameplay flow, you know. And it's nice to kind of break up the intensity. Those kind of Sega Rally Championship-esque long marathon races, especially when you're, you know, getting top 4 every time like me, the bovine legend. You kind of need to take the break for a minute. Right, I've got to make sure this time that I get on that right side platform. Here we go. But I missed the thing, but that's okay. We got enough. Ah, the goal. Never in doubt. Sega Rally Championship. Yeah, I keep expecting the Sega Rally Championship helicopter to come flowing over as we're doing this. Game over, yeah. You know what I'm saying, Pitman? You always played as Yoshi, yeah? N64 was your childhood, yeah. I adore Mario Kart 64. I remember having my, like, name, going to Mario 64 parties and having my name labeled on my controller so I wouldn't lose it, wouldn't get confused with someone else's. Those were great. Sherbet Land, all that. Is this the edge of the world? What happens if you go to the edge of the world? You just get pulled back. And Lakitu, not Lakitu, Lakitu steals some coins from you. That's ridiculous. Well, if you ever wondered what happens at the edge of the world in Mario Kart World, now you know. Lakitu ruins all your fun. Can I get on this train? Am I going to be able to catch this train up? Come on, train. Okay, you do get the triple boost. They have NC4 tracks. As far as I'm aware, no. But all these courses so far, Bobby, are like, oh, I didn't stay on. They're like amalgams of all like so many courses in the past. So they're not exact one-to-ones, but you can tell on each bit of it. It's like, oh, I recognize this bit. We're on the train. Oh, nice. Okay. There's no secret reward to that, I don't think. You just ride along. There's another P-switch along here. MooMoo, choo-choo. A doo-doo, goo-goo. A poo-poo, you, doo-doo. Use the ancient shipwrecks to get a boost. I think we can do that. So we're jazzing it out at night. Too easy for a pun god like you, Rob. Not easy for us mere mortals. We don't have your wit or your gravitas. If only. Okay. We did get this one. Knock that one out of the way so we can go through the middle. 3, 2. Am I going to not make this? No! Oh, it did. It cleared it. I thought that didn't clear it then. I haven't saved a clip yet. I'll save that. Let's see how the clips work on the Switch 2. If I now go to album, we can rewatch that last 30 seconds. And we can see if I actually went through that. I don't think I went through it, but it gave it to me. Look at this. So I fire off these flames. And I take out one at the middle desert one, right? So I can go through the middle. And it's like free. And I'm like, no, I don't quite. I don't think I went through it. Action replay. I don't think I went through it. But okay, I got it. I'm not going to complain. I think you just got to touch it, not go through it. Yeah, it feels wrong to just touch the edge of the loop. I love the way they just have stars bouncing along that you can collect as you go along the open world. Right, a couple more minutes of open worlding. Maybe find one more blue switch or one more secret, and then we'll go try another race. See if we can crown the cow. Here's the blue switch we want. Let's see what this is. Zip forward and spring to the goal pole. Oh, easy. Oh, we have to do it over the train. GOAT. Boom. This is why you wear the Wii Fit and Wii wristbands, right? Because you're getting sweaty. Right. Whilst the ads are on, we'll load up a new round. We are Moo Immortals. Well done, Bobby. That gets my one-handed clap. Well, especially Citrus, you're absolutely right. Especially when I was doing those lunges earlier with the Joy-Cons. These Joy-Cons are heavy to lunge with. Okay. So heavy, in fact, they ran out of charge, Citrus. You missed the bit where I ran out of charge and mid-race. Charge them up. Knockout tour. Searching for players. So for demonstration purposes, if we go to my model that I use to kind of plan my strategy, you can see here, here's Yoshi, that's Bobby in Mario 64, right? Here's Luigi, who's obviously Citrus, giving you the side eye. Can we recreate it, Citrus, where it's like... you know what I'm saying? I'm just giving you the side eye as he goes around. It's about to start. Hang on. Is side eye the wrong term? I just suddenly thought, is that the wrong term? See you in a bit, Kai. All right, we're off. See, this bit of track is very reminiscent to a course I remember in a couple of games. Each bit I feel is like somewhat inspired. Okay. We need to be top 20 to go through the first round. So we're about halfway through this bit, so I kind of need to buck my ideas up. It's a short segment. Sitting in 20 is not making me feel comfy. And no coins either. We'll bullet bill over this gap. There we go. And then we get the boost. Very nice. Avoid those bullet bills. Okay. Carrying it up. Wow, I don't think I've played this course yet. This is intense with all the chucksters. Not chucksters, what are they called? Charging chucks. Chucksters are the piantas who chuck. Oh yeah, I remember this now with the boat. This is cool. Others away. No more chocks away. Unless, I guess, chocolate's made of milk, right? So that kind of fits. It's kind of the bovine variety. I do need some more coins. Otherwise, I'm driving slow. Coin. Just trying to stay out of the sides. Okay, top 20. I'm third. It's never in doubt. Simples. Oh, no. I did this earlier. Oh, no. I try and cut it too tight. I can never get through that gap. Wow. I've got to really watch out for that. That sets me all the way back. Now we're going to be really fighting to get through on this next one, which is top 16. Are we going to be on? Yeah. Right, at least we can get some serious coinage going. Get a double weapon here. It's something good. Yeah. We can go big. Look at how much MooMoo's on the screen right now, gang. You wanted MooMoo? I provide that service. Someone pretend. There ain't no pretending here. No pretenders. Just the real deal. It's a moot point. It's a moot point. Alright. Double item. I didn't mean to hit that immediately. I was just trying to speed up the roll. I wonder if it does speed up the roll, if it's not worth doing. Alright. I got hit by that earlier, that piranha plant with the thing. How does one get the job? Well, you got to prove yourself in Knockout Tour. Okay, that's good. We've got the blue shell going to take the first place player down. And we got a red shell. A lightning, sorry, resetting everything. And we got a top 16 here. We're in 8. We're good. Okay. We're rocking. Wow, that bomb didn't get any. There was like 7 people behind me and the bomb got no one. How long have we got? Okay, we're 1/3 through this portion. So we've got to make sure we get some places fairly soon. Or we're going to be really squeaky bum time to reach what? We're going to be top 8 next? Top 12? Top 8, I think. I don't know. This is good. We can cross over here. Make it into 4th, get the double. I'm going to protect just a little bit. So switch from music streaming to music streaming. I love the image of like Rob still in bed, like just trying to wake up from Aussie night sleep. And it's just desperately trying to come up with cow puns. Okay. Music's so good. Alright, we're not doing too bad here. Got to hold our nerve. Knock some people around. That's a good weapon to get here. Try and milk this for all it's worth. Haha, get it? Milk it for all it's worth. Oh, I was in first and I get hit. Okay, this is still okay. Still in first. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. I'm a music streamer, yo. Alright, we're in second. Oh, okay. We're only halfway through this stage. I thought that was the end thing then. Don't know if the boosts are worth going for. Or... Hey, look, we're in the MooMoo bit. Okay. Blue Shell takes out first. There's the helicopter. It's Sega Rally. Hitler. I can see the shadow. Unfortunately, we can't really see it. There's the helicopter. It's right up. We're in first. We've got all the MooMoos around us. We've got the Sega Rally Championship helicopter above. This is epic. That's a gamer moment. That's a gamer moment I will never forget. Lucky I'm streaming this, so I don't need to click the button to clip it. Top 8. In first. Dodging greens. Whew. That's amusing. That was a bit... That was an utter mess. Okay. And I have to go. Okay. Get some coins. This is now going to be tough. How long have we got? We haven't got long of this, so we might... Everyone's here. If I can get a good weapon. No, we just get a red. That's it for weapons, right? I don't think I'm making top. It's top 4 next, isn't it? Slipstream. Slipstream. I did it! Top 4, let's go! I did not deserve that, let's go! We're in with a shot. Let's go! MooMoo is the new GOAT. Got mushrooms. Never a way of dodging over this yet. Real off-roads to take. I'm gonna have to take that and pray we get something good. Drop it behind me and just pray for a second place finish. Oh my god, it's stressful. But that was such a good race. How we made top 4 there was ridiculous. Moo money, moo problems. There you go. Rob, everybody. Big claps. What second place finish is the problem with MooMoo is he walks it in. That's the problem with MooMoo. MooMoo, she walks it in, people. 1 HP in a dream. But it's also always the bridesmaid, never the bride. The second place. Always the second place finishes. Let's add 1 to the total. That was a good fun race. With the Sega Rally Championship helicopter and everything, and then I made top 4. Wait, you've been live for 8 hours? Are you okay mentally? My mental's good. I've had plenty of breaks. Klingon. I've had plenty of breaks. We've been going good. We'll do some open world for a bit, because that was intense. Mukul Arteta. I presume that's a character. Not character, what's it called? Okay, maybe Klingon's right. I've been playing too much video games because I just referred to a footballer as a character. Okay. Tents are fun. TPs especially. Alright, we'll do some open world roaming for a bit, some challenges for me to kind of rest up because that was another intense focus. Oh, it's just... Yeah. We're so close. So close to starting to get the W's, but I really didn't deserve to make that top 4, but we did it. Oh, yeah. Activated another question mark panel. We haven't had many of those yet. So we go to our map. We've done 14 of the P-Switch challenges. We've got 3 of the question marks, but we haven't found any peach coins yet, so I don't know what that is. Need to put Toby out to pasture for a bit. As long as you don't take me to a farm up north, okay? Please don't do that. Oh, is that a star dispenser? Anyway, here's another blue challenge. Monaco circuit. I drew it for you earlier. Oh, we're on the Energizer Bunny now on here. This is how I feel after 8 hours. I actually feel fine because I've taken breaks. We've been chill today. I didn't watch what the challenge was. Whoa, where are we going? Hello, cinematic. Okay, we're flying cow. This has big... Do you remember, Citrus, what was the children's TV show with Nurse Gladys Emanuel? Where she flew a plane and she had a dog with her. What was that children's TV show called? Do you remember that? Do you remember this, P1? Or am I just talking nonsense? Come outside. There we go. Incredible. I'm glad you got who I meant by Nurse Gladys Emanuel. That means you're just as degen as me. But that's like 80s degen or whatever. Are we going to make this? 3, 2, Mission Impossible, 1. I missed the pole post. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. So when I push in the left stick, it resets it. It gives you a couple of seconds to do that. You said children's show and you were flying in a plane playing as a cow. That's very rude, Citrus. That's very rude. All right, the toads are enjoying it. Let's play. Come outside is what people say before they fight here. Yeah. Whereas it's our kind of children's team. That's how hard as nails our kids are. To us, it's what you do as a barroom brawl is our idea of a kid's show. Ooh, I lose a bit of height for doing the little tricky thing there. I've got to come down a little at some point just to gain the speed, but I'm at the bottom of these stars. Oh, no. That's not what we wanted. Can I just race the rest of the way? Apparently I can. It's a bit cheeky. Oh, no, you have to jump. No, it doesn't like me doing that. It thinks it's cheating. Oh, and then the jazzy ending to the tune, saying like, better luck next time. Pushing the right stick. You have a hard time streaming for 3 hours unless it's games with friends. I'll drop you a follow in the minute, Klingon. What kind of stuff do you stream? Need an L counter, yeah. It's the Piranha Plant Lullaby song. That's so cool that's made it in the soundtrack. I love it. It's so good. You've never had a fight as an adult. You have a silver tongue. That's impressive, then. You've managed to avoid the fights. Right, get over this one. Get over it. That's taken too long. How did I miss it again? I was so... Check the tapes. I was so close. Oh, and then I don't hit the retry in time. Gotta figure out where the start point was. Oh my god, it's Coconut Mall. Oh, it's a train station. I did so bad on that challenge, we're starting a different one. Trick your way to the top of the gate. Okay. Don't you need all the stars? I reckon you could probably skip one, but it is difficult. Which I'm glad, because a lot of these challenges I'm doing first time, so I quite like. Some of these are a bit more challenging. Oh, see, and I don't get up there. Cow! Cow! MooMoo. Yeah, hit the retry. The retry button comes so fast. You have so little time. Right, I've given you a follow, Klingon. Can't wait to see what you're doing. You make jewelry. Nice. Look at that. Bling, bling, bling. Yeah, Bobby. I hear you. I once had a guy kind of try and intimidate me when I was out somewhere. And I wouldn't recommend you guys doing this, all right? This was a very bold move from me. But in order to get around it, I was like, do you find people often, because of the size of you, just think you're just intimidating? He's a big, muscular guy, and he's like, ugh. And he's like, you know what? Yes. And then, like, half an hour later, we're still, like, chatting away. Oh, I didn't hit the retry button. I'm too busy telling this story. Again, don't do this at home, kids. But we're still chatting away, like, and I'm, like, consoling him. He's basically crying in my arms, saying how everyone just thinks he's a brute and not a friendly guy. And, you know, it went from a potential fight to a therapy session, essentially. What are you on about? It's a true story. Okay, we're here again. It's the one time anything like that has nearly happened to me, and luckily I got around it. And I helped someone out along the way, so it worked out. But don't do that. In real life, you just run. Don't do that tactic in real life, people. Just run. Don't try and be the bully's therapist. Just run. I say bully, I was probably... It was sometime in my 20s. Wow, I'm really struggling with this one. Was the other challenge over here? Because I might skip back to it. I'm going to do both. Oh, okay. We'll try a bit more of these challenges, and then we'll go online again. Trick your way to the top of the gate. These are the kind of stories you get, Citrus, once you've been streaming for 8 hours, 24 minutes. This is what happens to you. Once we get those 12-hour marathon Citrus streams. See, I'm not getting up there, which is the problem. You have to go all the way along that top. And then I'm just not getting up there. Okay. Allergy meds. Yeah. What do you take? I'm on that loratadine. Or we call it hay fever. We don't say allergies, because allergies could mean anything. It could mean bovine problems, you know. I mean, you're allergic to cows. Be allergic to MooMoo, which this is not a MooMoo allergic stream. We have sympathy for our MooMoo allergic friends. I never hit that thing, and then I'm just bovined from here because I can't do anything, right? I can't get over here. This is tricky. I like that there's a few that I can't do. Because when I'm just passing all of them first time, you know. Get to stick a stip up your nose. Wow, that's intense. You're properly not teepees. You're properly doing some anti-allergy measures. I respect it. Do you guys think the whole putting the Vaseline around your nose thing works to stop hay fever? I think it does. All right, this is not good. You don't think it works? Well, because it acts as like a barrier to stop pollen getting in. I'm going to take off these sweatbands. They're just making me more sweaty than actually. Okay. Sorry, Nintendo. Can't shield your stuff. If it's in front of your nostril, sure. Yeah. So you put it around your nostrils. Inside the front. Okay, I have to get on this rail. Okay. There we go. We've done it. Right. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. That's so difficult to get. My goodness. We can do this, gang. Or is this like the Peach railway station? Peach subway. Pretty cool. When you had to switch to water bottle to help you cool down. I do have Mario Golf Rush water bottle. But I don't have it upstairs. But so yeah, I could essentially do that. I've gotten really lucky with hay fever so far this year. I haven't had much, but I know it's coming. Mine's grass, so it hits June, July. So do check those. There's like, you can get, oh, so annoying. You can get diagrams online where you can track the months and you can figure out which thing you're allergic to, and it just helps. Mine's just generic grass allergy. So trees, I'm fine, everything. I know when I can go out and when I need to fix it, you know. So it is quite useful knowing it's grass. And I know if they're out cutting grass, I should just stay in and not even bother. Right. So I can get reconnaissance of people. Are they out? Are grass cutters out today? The field's getting cut. And if they are, I can just stay in. Wow. Intercepted. You're allergic to lots of stuff. Ah, I didn't make it. Just found out you're allergic to burdock root and Five Guys. I'm not sure about that second one. But burdock, I don't know what a burdock root is either. I'm worried it's something else. What am I allergic to? People who don't like the Matrix sequels. That's what I'm allergic to. Okay, we're up here. This next one is real tricky. I should just let it roll. Right, don't try and boost off of everything. If I just let it roll, it's probably good. It's a T. You were trying for thyroid issues. Okay. I'm someone who only drinks water. I don't even drink the milk. Sorry, bovine friends. I'm not a drinking man, but I love me the water. All right, a couple more goes at this, and we will try another proper knockout race. Well, I think we've got this now. We know what we're doing. We just don't need to do the extra boost. We can pass this challenge. MooMoo never surrenders. Never give in. Trust your instincts. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, if I just let it go, it's fine. Was that it? Wow. MooMoo, don't do it. Gosh. Tis the kingdom. We finished first place Lutty earlier today once. So if you look in the top left, I know it's kind of a bit... I get it to the outside thing. We've come first once in the 24-person thing. We just got 2 second places in a row or whatever, so that was pretty good. Or no, we got a 4th and a 2nd. And the 2nd was crazy. Keep randomly buffering. We've got 430 drop frames in 8 hours. So hopefully it's not buffering at the moment. Maybe it's just a Twitch side thing. Right, let's try another proper race. Oh, tune. The Mario Odyssey proper theme tune. Lurking in and out. Appreciate it, Lutty. Really do. Alright. I'm ready. Let's see if we can fix this game of thumb. I'm going to try and use the side of my thumb because this button is really indenting on me. Here we go. I went to hospital because I'm having a reaction. Doctor told me to clean my teeth. Well, she meant I had bad breath, halitosis. She wanted me to get rid of the prawns in my teeth. Oh, okay. You have an allergic reaction to the prawn. That makes sense. Okay. Are you allergic to shellfish? Right, we got the booze haunt. And we're rocking. This is a very jovial ghost theme here. Alright. We need a little bit of pace. We're halfway through the stage. We've got to be top 20, and we're in 15th at the moment, so... we will need to make tracks a little bit to make sure we get through. Because if we get Mario Karted at the end here, we won't even get through the first phase. So get the double. Okay, some mushrooms are good. Get rid of our competition a bit. Okay. We get reset by lightning. Is anyone big to make it through? It doesn't look like it. Look at that snowy cow. Look at the snowy MooMoo. Right, we're in 2nd place going into the 2nd part. That's top 16 only. We've got the glowy guy from Odyssey. That's cool to see. Don't fall off the edge. Oh, okay. Boost along here. I only use this before we get lightninged. Let's try and get this double weapon. Right, we have to go for this one, but we don't get it. He was greedy. Is that going to cost him? Don't fall off. My greed cost me. Will I make it through? Oh, don't get Mario Karted here at the end. Top 16. This is tight. Okay, we're through. It's so tense, this. I don't have a 12 string. I've never really played on one. I probably picked one up once years and years ago. I'd love to. It's just I only have 3 guitars, right? 1 bass, 1 electric, 1 acoustic. And that was kind of like my... I got them when I was a teenager, you know? I really don't like shopping for stuff. I like having the thing already that I want. and just using it. So my guitars, they're my babies. I have like an emotional attachment to them. I haven't gone so far as to naming them, but okay. About halfway through this stage, I'm going to need double items. I'm going to need good items. That's all right. This boost. Just don't lightning me until I've used these, please. Get all the coins. Good. And now we can cut across. We can continue to cut across. Got greedy, but I think I got away with it. Ah. What's this? Top 16, is it? No. Oh, hang on. That's not even the top thing yet. We've got another third of this to go. It might be top 8 here. I can't remember where we are in the race. Boost. I need a good double weapon here. Okay, and then this is good for defense. We've got the blue shell coming. We have to make it through. This tight waterway is really tough. Top 12. Are we going to make this? We made it. Whoa. That was tight, making the top 12. So tight. I don't think we deserved it. Let's see if we can capitalize. Especially with this cool, funky drum beat. I like on the beach, you get these kind of non-respawning extra crates. Right, it was top 12, so I think we got top 8 next. I need to buck up my ideas. Now we bullet bill. All right, now we're in first. Crown the cow. Blue shells come in. Oh, it caught me as well. That's so unlucky. Oh, that was so good, and I just got so unlucky. Will the bullet bill just save me here? Apparently it will. Top 8, top 8, top 8. Never in doubt. Why are you doubting me? Can't believe you guys would doubt me. I have a bit more faith in Toby. Okay. Oh, don't like the feather there. No, no, no. Maybe halfway through this stage. All right. That was brutal. I'm going to need a gosh darn miracle to get through here now. You get top 8, right? It's brilliant. And we are top 8, so anything else from here is a bonus. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through, gang. It's another good run. Unless I get something crazy. If I try and cut this corner tight. Nah. Bye-bye. Top 8. It was a good run. Just some simple mistakes there. Let's get Platypus back up. Some simple mistakes robbed us at the end. Citrus was like a balloon. I am. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight, Bobby. Earlier, I booted up Wind Waker and Tears of the Kingdom just to see what they look like. So if you wanted to see what they look like, I can show you. I probably won't play either of them in earnest tonight, but you can see what they look. Because we've got the... I don't know if I showed you, Bobby, but I've got like the original GameCube controller linked up by USB to the Switch 2 for playing the GameCube games on there, including Wind Waker. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, sure. We'll do one more race, and then I'll show you guys some of the Zelda games. Just boot them up so you see what they look like. And Bobby has joined. Hang on. I don't think that's you, Bobby. Your own time, mate. Yeah, it's good. I will need like every 1 or 2 of these. I need to rest anyway because it's so. I'm focusing so intensely. I don't know. I have lost my mind. I lost it years ago. Crowd rally. Okay. On good, clean, simple race. Gosh, we're off. Try and tail this other cow. I mean, MooMoo. There's no such thing as cow. This is an interesting one because I don't normally start like right at the back of the pack. Here we are. I take the inside line. Here we go. Couple of boosts up the middle. Stay in the middle of the pack. Just come out to the outside so you don't get hit with the melee of weapons so much. I can bully my way for that weapon. I did not get anything. Again, that was greedy. I thought I could bully my way to that weapon. Ooh, what's the play here? Try and get a double. Yeah, got it. Oh, I didn't want to get hit by that. Everyone's Gigantamaxed. Oh, it's cruel. Okay, we haven't got long left, and we've got to be top 20. But this is a little bit doubtful here. Okay, we're through. Round 2. Top 20. Get the double. I did not, and I didn't get anything, which kind of sucks. Always want to be getting the weapons. Really hurts when you don't get one. Okay. Here we can now really cut across. Try and make our way back into the top positions. As the pack starts to spread a little, it's kind of got like a cycling peloton thing to it. That was unfortunate. Lightning resets. Is anyone big? No, it doesn't look like it. Dry Bones is. Kapla. Okay, top 16. I stole my weapon. Okay, we've got the blue shell coming. I still get hit by that every time. That's so annoying. Did not deserve to get hit by that blue shell. It wasn't for me. Wind instruments. Had lessons on piano. Yeah, it's interesting because I had my lessons on drums, right? The drums is where my education is, and then everything else I'm self-taught on. It'd be interesting to like get formal piano lessons. I don't know. It would help me. Just force me to do more like traditional music stuff, like sight reading and stuff, which I don't normally do, right? I'm always so focused on the art side of it. Trying to make something meaningful, or a song, or a meaningful performance. But it might give me more like general skill. There's this idea of like soft skills versus hard skills, right? So a soft skill is like the ability to improvise or to sight read music and versus hard skills, which are like playing a specific arrangement of a specific song. It's not hard as in difficult, but it's like set in stone skills. Yeah, I think we've lost this now. Well, I avoided the lightning, which helps, but hasn't really set me up in a good position. I've only got 6 coins, so like I'm just not getting the speed up to kind of rubber band to people. I'm going to try and stay out of the way of the madness. Boost my way up here. Okay. Now we're rocking. Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks with the kind of the snarky puppy synthesizer going. And I got that like Stevie Wonder vocoder thing. Can't slipstream them, they're too slippery. Don't play anything really. You say this, I'm sure between the wind instruments and piano stuff, I'm sure you've got some nifty moves. Oh, ooh, wow, I got lucky there. Right. Super lucky. Just boost. Need these boost pads. The reds were not nice there. This top 8, I'm in 8th. Oh no! Wow, how did I survive that? I did not deserve. Now we get some free places with this bullet bill. I did not deserve, but I will continue regardless. And then not look at the screen and get stuff. Okay. We can blue shell it up. Hopefully close the gap with the front. How far ahead are they? They're not too far ahead, you know. Okay. We've got the zebras. Push our way through. Okay, nice. We get the food. Catch them out for being greedy with the food. Nice. Eek, we're on the grass. I cut it too fine, but it's okay. We get the double weapon. Didn't mean to burn through them all immediately there. We're closing in on this. Yeah, and the pack, the peloton's just too much. It's top 4 now. This was a good run, guys, but this is it. There's no more weapons, is there? Again, I hit that bit of grass, and that always catches me. Right, I need craziness here to get through. We got through. Final. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to touch that grass. My turning circle, man. I touched grass. That's always such a bad idea. Oh. Triple shroom. There's nothing really to like skip over in this segment. It's the problem. So yeah, we can get into third. Oh, with the bomb. It's too little, too late. It's a third place. We're doing these solid finishes every time. We are getting solid finishes. Oh, is it fourth? Fourth? These are so compelling, those. They're so good. We'll add that to the counter. Gamer thumb. Right. Bobby, we'll show you some Zelda. There's a break for a sec. Weed beads together with thread and needle. It's nice having things like that you can do. I mean, for me, like just noodling on guitar, whatever, has that kind of thing, you know? Where's my everything? Ah, ba da 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 da. Ah, da 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 da. Any Zelda music? I'm trying to remember it. Da 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 da, and then boom da 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 dun dun dun. How's that? Boom dun 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 dun. Can't remember how the end bit goes, but there we go. You have one request. Please fire away. What do you want, Bobby? Alright, we can play some blues. Alright. Blues for Bobby. Whatever, yeah. This is what I'm here to... This is the service I'm here to provide, Bobby. There's no neediness. Play very well. Yeah, I'm just trying to improvise, right? Okay, Bobby, your next request. Let me show you some Zelda on the Switch 2, how it all works. So, if we move the thing, we're going to switch to the other mic. Okay, we're now on podcast mic mode. As long as they're not... I agree wholeheartedly with you, Klingon. I wholeheartedly agree. That's why Twitch is so great. You get the people, but without the proximity. No need to touch that grass. It's podcast mode. Welcome to the Toby... Can you imagine the Toby Ellis podcast? Blowing up on shorts or whatever they kids say these days. Okay. First thing I'm going to show you... Wind Waker on the GameCube thing with the actual GameCube controller. So, let's load it up. Generally averse to people, but recognize socialization is good for me, so I kind of just hover. Yeah, and it's just like kind of need you do the big socializing thing. Because, you know, to an outside perspective, Citrus, you seem very, very social. But you do it, and then you give yourself a huge break, right? Bobby, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Here's Wind Waker. You will socialize, but then you'll spend, you know, the next 12 hours playing Sims 4 in your own little world. So do you have this balance, you know? What's up with that tongue click thing? Another sync. Oh, yeah, so do I do that a lot? Well, that thing. It's a vocal tick that I try and get rid of. But it's like a segue. My brain is using it as a segue. Game gives you nostalgia. It's just the best. I love it when it's night on this screen. Season 2, Toby. He tried to... I did. I used to... When I would do that vocal tick, I would write on the whiteboard and tally it up. Bobby, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 500 bits, Bobby. Thank you so much. I need to move it to this screen as well. We got the... Well, I didn't mean to do that. We'll leave it now for now. I'm on 58 subscribers at the moment. I just want to thank you guys. Like, I haven't been up on those dizzying heights in quite a while on Twitch, and it's very cool to see 58 active subs. Like, incredible. So thank you guys. Good egg. I try. I do have an egg, but it's in the other room. Cheers, City G. Oh, no, I do have an egg. See, Bobby, I can always provide. There's your egg. I can always provide whatever you need. It's not a cow, but it's a pig. Okay. Let's do... what I'm going to do is go back to the menu. Go to controllers. Change grip. And I want to... Yeah, that's fine, actually. Now we take our GameCube controller from our original GameCube plugged in. L&R. Boom. And we got the controller. Wasn't expecting Eggy. I don't even know what I did with Eggy now. You got an egg. You've got a banana. You've got a pair of children's scissors. We've got one rogue chocolate button that fell on the floor earlier, and I wouldn't eat because it's disgusting. To be honest, who would eat that? This fell on the floor earlier. Who amongst you is brave enough to admit that you would still eat it? Right, so we got the GameCube controller. Here's Link. And we're in. Super swim. Five-second rule. Is that right, Jerry? That was a full rollout, right? I've never done that before. When you come out of the water, there was a speedrunner called Swordless Link who discovered that when you come out of the water, if you spam A, you can actually get straight out of the water. Have I lagged the game by trying to do my super swim attempt? It feels a little laggy. I'm just so used to the Mario Kart frame rate. Yeah, Swordless Link discovered that if you... Cool Scottish Zelda speedrunner. Very underrated, I think, Swordless Link. For all his contributions to Wind Waker. I was so... When you talk about cow special interest, Jerry? Citrus. Hi, Jerry. Spam this. You get the full rollout straight away. Is it just me or is it lagging? It feels like it's running in slow motion. Is it just because I've been playing too much Mario Kart? Something feels icky. I might reset it. Trying to remember what the button combination is to reset on a GameCube. I can just open the other thing to reset. Let's try resetting the console. Button. Is it alright? It's alright. Let's do the scene with Arrol, because we were playing this earlier. Had to been making me jump as late. Yeah. I know, Klingon. It's annoying we have to have them, but that's the thing I try and do is have that, we have that announcement, and then you know, hey, for 57 minutes of an hour, you get no ads, and you get no pre-roll either. When you're climbing the ladder in Wind Waker, you have to go around. Jerry, tell me what's new. Jerry, do you notice I've been streaming for 9 hours? The internet's held. I'm not going to, you know, risk fate, but the internet has held up this whole time. Boy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? I've got these slick threads. Wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Toby, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! We've got the telescope. It's your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Bobby, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Klingon. I haven't seen your stream yet, Klingon, but I'm also going to give you a shout out. Because I know you do stream, and I can't wait to see what you're doing. Bite me, I'm Kapla. I was trying to remember... Okay, so my real favorite Klingon, I was thinking about this, because we were chatting about it the other day, Klingon. I was trying to think of who my favorite Klingon is. And I'm trying to remember what his name is. He's the Emperor... For the longest time, for most of Star Trek, he's the Emperor of the Klingon Empire. Gowron! I remembered it. Really wide eyes. Gowron. You know how Gowron's like... You think that I'm Gowron? Like, he's like that. You know? You know that guy. You know the... Gowron. Gowron is fun. I agree. Worf. Of course, like that. Because he's not like deep voiced. He's not menacing. He's more like... He's just intense, which I guess reminds me of me. But yeah, I'm big into Gowron. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift Just because you are my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking at your house from over here. All right. So we need to put the telescope on Y. Keep forgetting it's like inverted controls. Baby, what's that? Are you looking at the red post box? Yeah, I'm trying to. Postman does look weird. Look up in the sky. I actually can't stand going camping. I like glamping. I like booking a Premier Inn or a hotel at where I'm going. Proper, emotes from a platypus. They are all platypi related. Yes, they are all platypis. So enjoy spamming your platypis all across Twitch. Thank you again, Bobby, for gifting that sub. That means, I know I don't have the sub count on screen, but that means we're on 59 subs. At 70, I've been made to promise a 24-hour stream, which I don't know how I feel about. That's scary. Do you prefer clamping? Got the clamps. It's very Futurama. I think it was an intense joke. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Promise us it at 69. All right, yeah. I'll lower it to 69, City G. That means you're only 10 subs away from 24 hours. Oh, what did she say again? What are you going to do? If you go into the forest and that big bird attacks you, you need something to fight it off with. All right, let's go get our sword. All right, swordless Link style. Can I get the boost out of the water? Not really, no. I don't think that was it. Hit the precise frame. Clamping. Clamps. Oh, what is the matter, Toby? You have an urgent look about you. Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I expect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Toby? Let's do some sword fighting. You come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? But he has a spear. I never understand this. He's meant to be the master swordsman, but he's got a spear. Why is the elf hitting his head on the ground as he runs? All right, he's a Hylian, not an elf. He's a Hylian to start. And secondly, rolling's always fast, right? I didn't read the instructions. Wrong, press only B. Okay. Okay. I pressed only B. Oh, okay. You don't want me to even target you. Fine. Good. Keep on coming till I hear me say very good. All right. Nice. Running backwards is often the optimal way. They never, like, cap backwards momentum. Nintendo are terrible at it. So all these old Nintendo games, none of them have this backwards momentum. You can only go so fast forwards, but you can narrow down your regional accent and dialect. Feel free to DM me, P1, and I will let you know in private whether you are accurate. That's very interesting. If you've done it, I will be very impressed. DM me and tell me. I will be very impressed. Mine. But just reading Bobby's messages, we can tell, Geordie. Okay, we can tell you're from Newcastle. Vertical slice. Target and B. So yeah, all these old Nintendo games, most of them have uncapped backward speeds, which you can abuse, either to just go generally faster or super speed. He's a cute platypi. I appreciate that you like the Toby L fancies, the little platypis with the top hats and the... You're Welsh. Of course you are, Bobby. You've mentioned that before, right? And I'm being an idiot. Rust by L targeting. Because the Geordie thing was just a joke. Like, I was just like picking a random place and hoping because it'd be really funny if you were and I just randomly said it. Of course you're Welsh. Have you been to Port Merion? I went there. I didn't read the instructions again. L target, forward and... I went to Port Merion. Let's see if Pitma's right. I don't think you are, because I'm going to have to even Google where that is. No. You are cold. Your guess is very cold, I'm afraid to say. I understand why you're thinking there. Look, there's a certain, from a certain point of view, I can understand why you've gone there. You're still wrong. All right, then. Sorry about that. A bunch of people messaging me. Leave me alone. I need to fight this guy with my elf Hylian. Board rolls. I didn't read what it was. It was a spin, quick spin. Nice. Allow me to quick spin. Oh, it wants me to do the hold B, not just quick spin. Harder. Parry attack. Okay, counter. Gosh, easy. Welsh, French, English, and German. Ich denke, dass mein Deutsch ist okay. Es ist besser als mein Französisch ist, ja. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. When I say ambition, I mean ambition. Jump attack, L target, and press A. I think the speedrun version of this is the side hop hit. Because it like cancels the animation. I seem to remember being like, I can't remember how to do it. It's a fine display. We did it. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse the sword. You may have it, Toby. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. 9 hours, you haven't fallen asleep yet. I did take a good long hour and a bit break to have some mushy peas, Tempsy, but we're still going. Nice try. Pitmer keeps messaging me trying to guess where I'm from my accent, Tempsy. And I think you know the kinds of places he's guessing. Because we've had this discussion before. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Tempsy, remember we said about the 24-hour stream? I'm not saying it's happening now, but we are now at 59 subs. And Citrus told me, because I said 70 subs for the 24-hour. Citrus has convinced me to lower that to 69 for the memes. So we're only 10 subs away from 24-hour stream. There isn't enough manicness for me to really wait. It's not like you're going to sleep anyway. But that doesn't mean today, right? If we get the 24-hour stream, we do it on a different day. We're not doing it now. All right, we got the sword. Let's get out of here. This was only meant to just quickly show Bobby what Zelda's like on the Switch. But it's too good. You've just got me playing Wind Waker now in the wrong category. Look at the bogey on that one. When you guys talk about seasonal allergies, check out that. That is a snot. Lewis, I mean Pitmer, is so good. You were playing a game whilst... Have you been distracted? Watching Attack on Titan. Wow. Good luck on your P, Bobby. Rhymes. May you forever find the porcelain straight and true. May your aim be straight and true. What's this sign say again? Very fountain in the head, yeah. Look, gang, we're playing on an original GameCube controller. Oh, Pitma's nearly got a new theme song. You think Pitma's only just got a theme tune? Yep. Pitma's about to get a second one. I want the rupees. You have ADHD, so it's easy to distract me. We're all very distractible here. Klingon. Oh, yeah. Apparently I can't go up the ledge correctly. Draw the sword. Can I quick spin? I didn't quick spin before the cutscene. There's like a rupee in here. There you go. See? Red rupee. I know all the secrets. Oh, I missed the enemy. Tricked. Into the cutscene. Definitely emptying the dishwasher this minute, sure. Right, we got to try and catch both of these at the same time here. 1, 2. They've separated too much. That was still a pretty good fight. It was pretty clean. You don't want to keep slashing them. You want to slash, wait, so it doesn't reset there. Otherwise, they like fall over and you have to wait through their iframes. I'm very nerdy about this game, gang. You thought MooMoo was my obsession. This is another level. I bet it's something out of pocket, like live in Islington opposite Arsenal Stadium. That's the problem. They just walk it in, like MooMoo. Oh! Miss Tetra. Tetra, goated character. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Wow, that wasn't nice of it. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. A bit more casually doxing someone I know with the wrong person. Why did you call me a goat after that meme I posted? Goat is in greatest of all time. I was complimenting you, Klingon. There's Arrel. Arrel's theme. Hi. Sure you were. Full stop. You know someone's questioning it when it's the full stop. I mean it genuinely. What was that first band t-shirt you ever had? Probably Ocean Colour Scene. I've seen Ocean Colour Scene, my favorite band, like 11 times live. It's gonna be Ocean Colour Scene. And I've still got a bunch of Ocean Colour Scene shirts. Ugh, stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. He's gone. There's nothing you can do. He goes to 5 to 6 Arsenal games a season. Whoops. Can we all stop doxing each other, please? What an amazing band. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm used to being a scapegoat for people's harsh emotions. I had to ask. No. Goat is compliment. Greatest of all time. I use it a lot. You hear me call people goated and stuff. Hear me call like, this character's goated. I mean, greatest of all times, you know. You're all good here. Okay. Pitma, you're close enough now that it's scary. Let's, for argument's sake, right, in the DMs, let's just say you're right for argument's sake. It's still a little bit off, but for argument's sake, you are correct. Well done. One-handed claps for Pitma. Who Wrote Song has some of the best guitar work ever. I know, right? Hang on. Klingon, if I ever say so, we have like banter here and we kind of banter quite hard sometimes. But if there's anything like that again where you're unsure and you feel like, ugh, just let me know and we'll discuss it and we'll sort it out. You're all good. You're all safe here. Alright, what are we doing? Riverboat song. I don't play covers. Toby actually lives in the multiversal sewers that I accidentally cracked on Character AI. Please, no. Snippet, because I stopped there. I stopped there and I don't play anymore. It's a snippet, not a cover. As Tetra just stares at you blankly. That's hilarious. You're close enough that it has to stop now. Yeah. Pitma was close, but Citrus is closer. Going to an Arsenal match. My son bought me 2 tickets for my 60th birthday. £54, £540 sterling. That's a lot of poundage. Okay, I gotta switch microphones back. Welcome to the Toby Ellis podcast. What? Oh, wrong controller. GameCube controller. This is so sick to be able to use this again. What? You want to come on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know. Pirates! The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I mean, look at her. She's not much bigger than us. Come on. I'll tell you what we get. A headache. Know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. That doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? How do you figure that? Uh-oh. Here's the Rito coming in to sort business. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Who are you? And where'd you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Look at the arms crossed of this Rito. It's like having none of this nonsense. Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, what's your progress in this game percent-wise? This is literally the beginning of the game, Jerry. We're just loading it up to show Bobby Zelda on the Switch, and then I've kept going for a while. Need a little break from the winning so much in Mario Kart, you know? Need a break from all that winning. That poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. Just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet. Look at this. Stop. This is like you guys, whenever I say anything, you're like, stop. Stop, Toby. I get this from Citrus like 5 times a stream. Stop. Yeah, all that winning. Look, I did win one of them. The 24-player elimination mode. And I'm enjoying it. Thanks, brilliant. Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. I know it's no Ocarina of Time, Bobby, but we could do that as well. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of that time traveling amongst many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Ellipsis. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? It's hammer time. The new hammers in Mario Kart World are sick. You can just keep spamming them. It's a really good weapon. I'm not getting them that often, though. I'd like to see them a bit more. But I guess they're so disruptive, especially in a large group. No matter whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours, aliens, have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. Spoiler alert. Aliens. And unless your eyes fail me, my eyes fail me, the young girl who was kidnapped from this island also had long ears, hint, hint. Does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. Double parenthesis, that's 6 dots. Because you said stuff. I do get the joke, don't worry. In the name of love. She's a Vulcan. Indubitably. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Toby here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Look at the countdown of the points. Pitma's so desperate for the second theme tune. Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird kidnapped both you and Toby's sister has made its foul nest in the north at the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place? This is such a text dump at the beginning of the game. Isn't that the place where... So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Toby a little help now, would it? Wow, this Rito's really interfering at the beginning of the game. I can't remember if we see much of him through the rest of it. Ruffled! Streamer is rude to chat. More at 11. Ruffled, thank you so much for the raid. We're still going somehow. We're still going. How many George Grahams, people? Shout outs to Ruffled. Can we get exclamation mark Ruffled in the chat, please? 2 George Grahams. I mean, that's better than the none. Wasn't it none yesterday? We had no George Grahams yesterday. Ruffled Bricks, huge friend of the stream. Speed runs. Loads of games. Nothing. Lots of ZX Spectrum. And at the moment is doing lots of Worms Armageddon deathmatch runs. One Bit Boy. Hey. How you doing? I know your name. We've got Maris P. I know you. Bubster. Owlscene. I know you. Lost in Pripyat. Welcome in, people. Epic run. Yeah, so you've routed the whole, and it's like 18 hours long or something. This is, when you say epic, you're not lying. How do you route something that long? I'm very impressed. Like, is it mainly just theory crafting and you've written yourself out a route ready to go? And then it will kind of be tried in the pudding? Or is it just from general knowledge of the game? Do let me know. So we were doing some Mario Kart. We've been doing really well in the 24-player Mario Kart Royale races. We've been getting some good places, including a dub. We got our first W, our first win. So now we're just taking a break because my hands are like, I've been so focused. So Bobby wanted to see some Zelda on the Switch too, and so we're trying to load up Wind Waker on the virtual machine, and here we go. It's going well. Yes, it's definitely not emulation. It's Nintendo Retro Virtual Consoles. It literally is. I mean, we are on the Switch. This is a Switch. And we are actually using original hardware. Look at this. It's an actual GameCube controller that's USB'd in via this machine. So we have actual, original, the GameCube controller that I bought on my GameCube all those years ago is now plugged into my Switch 2 via this. Pretty sick. Pretty dope. You don't need to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but a cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield in orange writing. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back here with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, we won't be coming back for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. That's such great game design to do that. It's like, okay, well, I don't know where our shield is, but I'll go say goodbye to the family. And maybe one will lead to the other, spoiler alert. Breaking news, there are evil rumors about the Forsaken Fortress. Are we all doing this kind of... Oh, yeah. We've got to go up here. Sorry, Grandma. We've got to go grab something. Where's the shield? Grandma. Backflip to the shield. Booby. So please, get your follows in for Ruffled. If you follow me, it's mandatory to follow Ruffled. That's orders. Theory crafting. It'll be really interesting to see you run that, Ruffled. To see... I mean... I'm feeling it now. This is the longest stream I've ever done. We're at 9 hours, 31 minutes. I can't imagine the 18 hours of focused gameplay, no breaks. It's going to be amazing. I mean, it isn't mandatory to follow me. Don't listen to it. There are breaks. Nice. Is this what... Look at Grandma so reluctant to give me the shield. Take it with you. Hero shield. Look, Link is not happy about this situation. Do 24. I will be doing a 24-hour stream at some point. I mean, I owe you guys a 12-hour stream, which this is kind of turning into, but I'm not sure I'll make 12 hours today. So I owe you guys a lot, basically. There are breaks, but no breaks. No breaks on the speed. There are breaks to chill, have some food. Hold R to defend yourself. See, bring back segmented speedrunning, you know? Before there was live streaming, before Justin TV and Twitch, segmented speedruns were the thing, you know? Bill Shatner went to space. I think I trust the company more than the other one. It is crazy that Bill Shatner's been to space. It's quite the reality. With the parallel universe we're in is pretty crazy. We don't follow you. He's gonna set all the Nintendo retro programs police on us all. Bill Shatner didn't do a segmented space run though. That's true. It was a real-time attack, RTA. Some original series fans in the chat. I guess it is true. Arrow really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Spoilers, Hammerrock. Carl Sagan wrote a poem called Pale Blue Dot. That's where I would like to go. Yeah, exactly, Alcy. Well, not those either, but the dealing and sharing of them certainly is. Because you can rip your own ones from your own games, fine. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Thanks. Thanks, Tetra. Which I'm trying my best. Trying to live my best life here. I get the hero's shield. It's got a Triforce on it. Handed down from generation to generation. You call it decrepit? Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you sure you're going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. We're ready, then let's go. I always forget in this game, they're all kids, right? I always forget this, like... It's like high school. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, it's the thing from the intro of the game. Sails away. Good luck, Toby. Look, even the bogey kid is shouting it. Look at that bogey. That's some seasonal allergies right there. Everyone do it. You know the lines. That's it. Exactly, Jerry. 08. You know what to do. Ugh, how much longer are you going to go on? Do you think? Do you have an estimate? Well, maybe an hour and a half, maybe? Are you not talking about that? You're not talking to me, are you, Tetra? You're talking to Link. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. This is harsh. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. Tetra giving... Who's the blonde-haired girl off Rugrats or whatever? Is that Rugrats I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of Recess. No. Hey Arnold. They all get confused in my head. I'm thinking of Hey Arnold. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Looks back. Bye, island. Where am I going? I think doing some proper facial acting there. It is really good, actually. The expressiveness of Link in this game is so unparalleled. Like, this is like Keanu Reeves level acting, you know? Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you. Go easy on me. Just like a Hylian swinging on a rope. I've made that joke like 4 times today. Please stop it. Please stop me. I promise I'll go easy on you. Go easy. Sorry. So you do as I say, okay? That well-known expressive actor. Mm-hmm. Can we get some Toby L. Neos in the chat? Toby L. Neos in the chat. Right, now, first off, you have to take the test that all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like. I want to start saying real careful like when I talk. So you can cram it into your no doubt mushy, swabby brain. That's also true. Whoa, Neo, exactly. First off, you got to press this switch. This is the only easy part. So walk up to it, tilt forward to step onto it, and hey presto, switch pressed. Press the switch, okay. I did press it, but I thought about switching off the thing, but I was like, nah, leave it running. I'll commit to the bit next time it asks me to press the switch. Now, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you just got to jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump on this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use forward and backwards to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, press A to let go and jump of it. Looks easy enough. So, do you think you get how to do it? Yes, yes, yes. I know what I'm doing. Platforms only stay raised for a little while. We're on a timer. Yeah, Swabby. Let's get on with it. People want to see the ninja skills that have turned me into a media darling. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you get good enough to make it all the way here. And I bet some kid playing this got stuck on this part for a whole year. I bet there is a kid out there who literally lived this prophecy. Swingers Party sounds fun enough. I'm so into golf, you have no idea. Of course, if you manage to do it fast, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. It's just, okay. I'll reset it. Oh, you don't mean golf, so you mean like jazz, right? Oh, I can't believe I failed that. Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program. There's one more thing I've got to tell you. Oh, I know all that stuff. Just misfired. Tries not to look up what to do, have the whole authentic experience. You're talking about me? I have watched hundreds of hours of speedruns of this game. I think I know what to do mostly. Actually, there's big bits of it where I don't know what to do because I'd never done it casually, right? I just know the speed run of it, or just watching the speed run. That doesn't mean I can do it. Wow, I over jumped. That's cool to know. Read my messages, you cretin. A colleague of mine is very into playing older Zelda games. He got stuck on a puzzle like this for ages. Oh, it was them trying not to look up what to do. Oh, so I completely mistook your context for something else. That really unusual for me? Okay. Are you really that shocked? Cool. Okay, this is the tricky one. There we go. And then this jump can still catch you out if you're not prepared. Yeah, Swabby, easy. Was it a whole year, that colleague? Was your colleague that kid? In case anyone is unsure about the dynamic between Toby and I, rather than me and Toby. That's very good grammar, Citrus. Well done. We've perfected a very fine balance of insult and banter and genuine friendship. It's a bit like Three Wise Men from Top Gear, really. Yes, interesting. Oh, rep Chris. Chris won, everybody. To our Chris. To our Chris, spelt A-R-E. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. All right, we'll get it. Come on, let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get the treasure. Let me get the treasure. The controls. Massive foam key for a laugh. Well, that certainly would fill the bowl, Bobby. You've got... This is like some Dom Jolly style phone, like, you know, the big phone, but it's a big key. That's such a stupid... such a stupid... I always feel the seething hate Citrus has for Toby in all your posts. It's true. It's just she's too committed to the bit now. You can keep the items you get from the enemies in this handy pouch. You can hold up to 8 types of items. The bait bag. It's so weird that the game gives you the bait bag so early as this kind of big thing. It doesn't... You could just make this game without the bait bag. It's not really needed, but they do it. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get here. The best way to do this... So actually, no. It's a save and quit, and you'll get back outside without having to run all the way outside. With this save warping. And look, we're outside. No need to go do all that running. You can just save warp. That's game knowledge. That's number wang. I actually have this emote at the moment, don't I? Wind. I literally have an emote for this game. I wanted to drive with a big foam hand with a big thumb up. Some people give way to me. Make them laugh with the massive thumbs up. As long as you drive safely. Or like your indicator's out, so you use the big foam thumb to indicate which way you're going. You could do it on a bicycle. That would be pretty funny. Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. Here's something you need to see. Have a look over there. It's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Here's their head nod. Makes someone's day for sure. Yeah, it's old school, like when you had horse-drawn carriages. I find someone cuts me up on the motorway. If I pull alongside them, they give me thumbs down. They don't know what to do. Yeah, it's one thing flipping the bird, but the thumbs down, like the Roman, like, oh, feed them to the lions, that's intense. Stop saying that's intense. This catchphrase has long since worn out. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. Look at that bird. It's Helmarok. What do I know? What I do know about it is that long ago it used to be a hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew. Look. Over there. Over there by that window. There's some hearts rendered. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. I swear, because Aryll, right, has all the seagulls flock around her, but does that mean she constantly gets pooped on? I'll bet you anything that's the place where you got your sister locked up. Wagged my finger at someone before who tried to pull out in front of me. You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. The finger wag. It's even more brutal than a flipping the bird or the thumbs down. It's the... It looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted way before we got anywhere near that landing. What do we do now? Aha! Here we go, gang. It's one of the best bits of the whole game. Roll out the barrel. Come on. Come on. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get in a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Everybody ready? Have you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, get hype. Determination. 1. The realism in this game is incredible. Link, no! Was that a Doctor Who laugh? I do like me some Doctor Who sometimes. I think Capaldi was underrated. Gossip Stone. Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. That look on your face, priceless. Look. Link's watching a Twitch stream of Tetra. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone. Alright, Tetra's watching Link on the Twitch then. Lay down the Hamilton when I'm driving the car. And this is not Lewis. Citrus is not Lewis. I can see what you're doing through this stone. Obviously, you can hear me through it. So if you see A flashing, you better press that button. I've put this... that's actually really annoying for speedrunners because we have to make sure we don't do it. Baths. What are you bathing at? Are you bathing at Lewis Hamilton? He's doing all right. You wish you was a Hamilton. Oh, your name is literally Baths. Barthy is bathing. Did the thing. They said the name of the movie in the movie. I'm at the stage where I just sigh at everyone as they undertake me or tailgate me. Shake my head and wave them through. Can't be bothered with the road rage anymore. Yeah, right? It's the only time that's annoying is when you're doing your driving test. Because if someone undertakes you on your driving test, it's just a straight fail. And even if it's not your fault, like they were in the wrong, and you were being safe by not going into the slow lane and just letting them go past, you fail your driving. You got to be so careful. I mean, when I was doing my driving test, there were so many roads where I had to be like, right, if I get on this road, I need to be so on it about getting into the slow lane immediately on if we then turn off into the next one. There's no such thing as the slow lane on the motorway. Not in your world, Citrus, but that's because you're a petrol head. 436. Pitma's farming them up. You should always be in the left lane, middle or right lane to overtake. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I do granny things up in the left lane, so Toby, it's the highway code. No, this is the real rules of the road, right? You have the highway code and then you learn to really drive. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. Press start and use L and R to scroll around. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, understand? For the hard shoulder. Yeah, but when Tempsy says she prefers the hard shoulder, she means like have a picnic, play some Balatro, catch some rays. Like, she's not just... Oh, look at this goated... I missed one of the reds! Oh, goodness. Don't get caught. No, 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 no. the sirens. Gossip Stone. Come on, what are you doing? I'm getting trolled. Tetra is watching my Twitch stream right now, playing as Link, and even Tetra is trolling me. It's not just you guys. I thought you were supposed to be good at games. This is the first level. I've been very good at Mario Kart today. I've been very, very good. I've been posting some numbers. We've been doing really well. I've been playing super good. I've got a lot of highlights to take, but I'm getting used to this again. I will get goated at this. Don't you worry, Climbing Guy. You start wandering around a place as well guarded as this without any means of defense, you're bound to get caught. At the very least, you can see if there's anything nearby you can use to hide yourself with. Think stealth. This is the Metal Gear Solid segment of this game. You lost every race. Okay, when there's 24 people and you come second, 4 times I've done it. Does that count? Fiance would love so not Ben. Would love an RX-7. I think the rotary engine is too much. Rotary engine? I think of like a rotary, like a Hammond B3 organ. I think that's really old school. Now the whole 24-hour stream will be Toby trying to get good because you called him out like that. I wanna be the very best. Like Climbing Guy says I wasn't. See what we can find. All right, time is short. Yeah, whatever, Tetra. Leave me alone. Hey, see? If I was bad at games, would I know to go there? Also, the stream stuff says you're playing Mario Kart. I'm pretty sure it's a different game. Yeah, we're just doing Switch 2 in general. I just haven't changed the category yet. I was meant to only play this for 5 minutes to show off to Bobby, but I got a bit obsessed. I'm actually trying to remember how you get out of here. This is locked, right? Yeah, I can't open this. Oh no, it is down here. This is fine. Very powerful, but a nightmare to keep it maintained properly. Interesting. I changed it if I knew. Green areas are ones you visited. The flashing area is your current location. Tilt to a view over floors. All right. Sure thing. I missed it. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Climbing Guy. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for so many hours. I'm not used to this. This rat's trying to steal all my monies. We're going stealth, Metal Gear Solid. There was one bit I wanted to show off, and like, I've been getting stuck. Can't see around here. Right, we hold, we don't get caught. Only editors can. Ah, I can change it. Can I? Oh, I'm not sure from there. I would just need to go on the side. You're so desperate. Can do it. We go stream info, create a dashboard, and then we go stream manager, edit, Wind Waker. All right, I changed the game. I really have changed the game. It's amazing how I've changed the game. How close this moblin is to us. Sniffing around. I love the way it's bum, 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 and the music as we're sneaking. I don't understand how I got caught. It's going bum, 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 the music. Now I'm back here again. I want to show off one bit and try it and get my game to here. And we're going to change game. We'll do some races to end. I'm not regretting it. I adore this game, but my goodness. We got the lights. This was the bit I meant to get to earlier. Okay, so this is what I want to try. So you see this window here? I want to be able to try and jump on it. Now, I'm trying to remember what the visual cue is for this jump. I think it's this little protruding thing here. Just that's pointing at Link's head. I think I've got to like aim at that. So if I get like that. I feel like that's not quite there. I feel like, that feels a bit not right angle. But like this. Okay, so if I run straight here, jump in the window. No, you see, it's not far enough. So this is what I want to try and do, is do this window jump. It's a cool little speedrunning tech to just jump through this. And you've driven 130 miles per hour, Jerry, you dark horse. Jerry McRae. As opposed to Colin. Okay, let's see if we can do this time. This is so finicky to control and to get the angle right on. I'll give it one more go and then we'll move on. But what I'm gonna do is save here and then save state here, because I really want to practice that window jump and get it, because it'd be so cool when I play this game to be able to get that window jump consistently. This was the game that made me start watching Twitch. I don't know if you guys realize this, but this was... Oh, and then I'm caught. Watching this game be speedrun was discovering Twitch streaming was a thing. Because I saw that Narcissa do the speedrun of this on YouTube, and then it was like, come watch me on Twitch. And then when I went to her stream on Twitch, it was like she was just starting a race of this against 3 other people, and like all simultaneously streaming and like sharing their streams on her stream, so you could see a multi-view of everyone racing the game. And they were at Outset Island, and they raced through, you know, the whole, like, at the time, the speedrun record was like 5 hours, so they were taking like 6 hours to get through the whole game. And it's like, wow, this is like the marathon. Jerry, I want to be like you when you grow up. Yeah, we all do. We all do, City G. Yeah, this is the game that got me into Twitch. I didn't mean to go through that door, did I? That's not where the window is. What's this climbing guy going on about? I got Goomba to teach me Mod Supreme stuff. It was interesting how to make highlights, to make songs. Oh yeah, interesting. Fastest you've driven was 95 miles per hour. Wow. And that was in a 1-liter Kia. It's all about the Kia Picanto. I was like, why is the car rattling and you slow down a lot? Yeah, you just go along on the motorway and you get up there. I've never driven anywhere near that fast. I'm a good boy. Oh, that was close. I think I'm just not doing the angle tight enough on it. See, that's where the light goes up the stairs. Does it come back down the stairs? It does. Ooh, okay. dangerous. Okay, we're good. I've got to get used to this inverted camera. How do these speedrunners do it again? Like, is it off of here? Oh, it's so close. Right, I'll learn the thing and try and get that. But I'm glad. What I'm going to do is save here so I can work on this jump. That's Wind Waker, folks. All right. Now we're going to try and see. Just have a look at what Zelda looks like. 911, of course, manual gearbox. Jerry has all these like low-key interests that like is like, oh, Jerry knows about this. Jerry knows about that, you know. You feel like the worst drivers are the 40 miles per hour people that go 40 in villages and 40 on dual carriageways, 50 on motorways and 40 on country roads. Yeah. Whereas I'm a like 30 on country roads, 25 in villages, and then dual carriageways, 60 and motorways 70. Look at the frame rate. Look how smooth this is. So this is the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom. Let me change category again. 20 fast is fast for a village, man. Yikes, please stay in the south. How do you know I'm from the south? I could be northern. I could pass for northern. There's no way. I could definitely pass for northern. Channel? No, I don't want channel. I want create a dashboard. Stream manager. Edit stream info. Now changing category again to Tears of the Kingdom. Done. Okay. I'm being accurate. Snorts. My mates hate being stuck behind me. You're not a slow driver, I don't think. They changed the 30s to 20s here in Wales. Sucks. Yeah, it's interesting because the question is 20 enforceable by law? I think it should be. I think people should drive safely and slow. It's an interesting one. '20's plenty. Road safety first, people. Citrus has read her highway code. You should too. Okay. This does feel like a big upgrade versus the Switch 1 game. Yeah, just look at the smooth frame rate, the graphics, everything. It is lush. It's very comfy. Changed all the 80 kilometers per hour roads. Can you explain that in real money, Jerry? What's that in MPH? I don't work in these numbers. I have not got a clue what these are. Let's not have a skeleton anymore. Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll go the axe. I don't want to chop down trees, though. Ruby sword, that's it. Oh, wow, that fires fireballs. So I did that shrine. Sorry, dude, for the hotness. What do you have to say for yourself? Hello? The fire's gone. You're good. It's okay. Well then. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hoz doesn't know you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him straight away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain would be just as surprised to see you as I was. So I got like 10 hours into this game. I did like the tutorial island and a few things. And now I'm just going up to follow the main story again. It's kind of fun to see this properly. presume I can't jump through that, so I guess I'm gonna have to climb around the gate. The roads in Wales are beautiful. Yeah, when I drove up to Port Merion to see a music festival there, it was very beautiful. It was very dangerous, but very beautiful. Some very sheer cliffs with no edges to them. Made me feel spoopy. Oh! We're okay. Damn. Hey, this area is off limits whilst we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link, it's you? I was like, yeah, of course I know him. He's me. It isn't dangerous, you just drive on the road and not off the edge of it. Yeah, but when there's big, heavy goods vehicles coming the other way that take up most of the lane, I agree with you, Klingon. Kapla. Never been to Wales. I must go soon. Here it's lovely. Yeah, definitely. Been to Scotland 6 times, though. So I've probably been to Wales probably more than 6 times. So we'll have to do a swap, Jerry, and I'll go Scotland and you go Wales. We'll share our findings. Link waking up in Breath of the Wild. We ain't in Breath of the Wild anymore. Wake up, Link. Sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, does that mean we don't need to do a search party anymore? Huh. Should you go talk to Captain Hawes? That's what I'm trying to do. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. All right. Let's go. In the meantime, let's... I don't want to whistle. How do I select a bow again? We're going to get us some chicken. Nando's. I will unfollow and leave if you misuse Kapla one more time. I'm ever so sorry. Wait, so what's the correct... How am I misusing it? It's meant as like a solid, like, greeting or nod of... Yes. Right? No? Oh, have I missed the guy? Over here. In the rain. It's a beautiful game. Kapla means success, not a greeting. Link? No, it can't be him. Can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted to only those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. Direct order of Captain Hawes. Good night, Bobby. Enjoy your sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep soon. Be good. You're welcome. Thanks. Yeah, it was great. It was great that I could show you the Zeldas on here too. You know, it was really, really good to be able to do that. Insist on passing. You'll need permission from the captain. You should be in the first gatehouse at the end of this road. Oh, okay. So we still need to go. Oh, I guess he's up. It's verticality. That's what I'm forgetting here. The verticality of the game. Yeah, you go back on yourself. Night, Bobby. What we're going to do, we're going to get up to the top of this, and then we'll do 1 or 2 more Mario Kart races, and we'll call it a day. So we've probably got like 20, 30 minutes left in us. We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh, you're the spitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Hawes saw you, he'd be so startled, he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Okay, let's not cause Bobby to fall off. Bobby? Not Bobby. Hawes, the character. I'm getting Bobby mixed with the character in the game. Who's this? Is this guy really using a frying pan as a drying pan? Has the meme come to life? This guy's literally... I guess it's not a frying pan, is it? Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway. The captain is way on top of the gatehouse over there. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. So we just showed up without being asked. So it's best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. Well, no, I'm getting in the way. So wait, it's like on top of this. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed as well. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. Remember, don't say 10 years, say decayed. It has more gravitas. Bobby leaves, you just casually eat him off virtual cliffs. I'm trying here. I'm trying my best. I have been live for over 10 hours. I've never done this before. I explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there are any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing might be to strengthen them. Or burn them. And we got a baked apple. Okay, how are we going to scale this building? If we get up there first. Parkour. Okay. This seems easy enough when we get up this bit. Oh, how high does this go? Captain Hoz. Captain Hoz, where are you? Maybe you're not this high. That Captain Hoz down there. Must be that I've gone too far. That looks like a captain, doesn't it? Captains have mustaches. This is how games work. The captain has a mustache and a look of seriousness. This is Captain Mannering style. Gravitas and that mic sounds good. Gravitas. It's Switchmas. Why have you been live for 10 hours? It's a lovely surprise, but are you okay? It's Switchmas. We gotta do this. Hoz. No, Hoz was the other guy. Oh, look at that. Me with the stereotypes. I thought big mustache meant captain. No, it's the plume of the helmet that means captain. Huh? Oh, we're getting some bad vibes happening. Link, is that you? You're alive? And all in one piece? And my battery's getting low again on my controller? It looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? You heard there's Princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused. That doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out. How much is it raining? My goodness. Flash flood warning. Toby following orders from any geezer with facial hair. I just respect the ability to grow a mustache, you know? I respect it. It's not like I'm bad at growing facial fuzz. We needed some good news. I find the facial fuzz, it's all right, but it just makes me feel disgusting. That's why I always shave it off. At least I'm trying to. Sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on. We're a bit dead in the water. Yeah, there's some serious water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. What? It is actually Princess Zelda. She's safe. Whoa. She's doing something magical. Lens flare. She's become a lens flare. 244. Pitma's so close. Pitma's like, please stream. Please stream for another hour so I get my thing. It could be so disappointing for you if I end stream just before you actually get it. You saw that too, Link? You saw Princess Zelda turn into a lens flare and fly right off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Pura's back from the first game. Regretting that life advice redeemed when I first came here. You could have had your second theme by now. But would this all have worked out if you hadn't had whatever great piece of life advice I gave you? Probably about don't parallel park or something stupid. I would shave every day, but at the same time, meh. Yeah. I'm jealous, Klingon. I would like to be able to just like switch off the facial hair growth so I didn't have to shave every day because it irritates the skin and stuff. It would be nice to be able to just switch that button off and then occasionally switch it on so I can be all beardy and manly, and then I can shave it off again. Go back to being the little kid whose Switch parental controls stops him from streaming on Tuesday. That was mad, yo. That was mad. 1/5 of a way to your cover. That deserves some one-handed claps right there. 200k. That's quick maths. Having a Switch like that would be fun. Switcher of limited time. You don't even remember it. Ouch. It was that good. Considering what we witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will be a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. I can. Update. So now I just have to go back to Pura and leave this place. All right, well, we get the idea with Tears of the Kingdom. It's a fun time. How do I save this game again? This is the question. Am I going to have to Google? I've been staring at you for 7.5 hours, and I so appreciate it, Pitma. I so appreciate it. Let's get some shout-outs. I'm going to shout out Pitma. It follows in for Pitma's music streams with great banter, but also P1TM__games. Is that it? Is that your gaming channel? I'm trying to remember, is it that? I did @ on the thing. Is it spelled like that, Pitma? Let me know so I can shout out your gaming channel properly. Yeah, it is. All right, brilliant. Don't need to do the @ And get on P1's gaming channel, F1. We raided him on Tuesday and it was so good. Watching my pal play Mario Kart as a cow. She was confused. Who said that? My therapist. Early shout outs. Well, isn't that an improvement from talking to Shadow on AI chat? Isn't that like an upgrade? Can your therapist see the character growth? Not really, to be honest. Well, we know different. We know different. Okay. Right, let me look how to save this thing. Sorry, Citrus. You might have to repost your thing again about the banter between us and explaining it to everyone. Here's the kingdom. How to save. I can't remember how to save the game. Press the plus button, your Joy-Con, inventory menu, and press R to the settings. All right. This is really fun. I haven't played this in a couple of years. I've still got the box this came in, actually. I'll have to get it. Next stream, I'll show off the box this came in. I've still got it. It's sat in the other room. Actually, okay, just before I've got to give this a chance to charge, and we're going to do one more set of Mario Kart races before. We're going to show off MooMoo one more time before bed, okay? But in order to do that, I need to charge these controllers for a bit, because otherwise it's going to run out of charge when I'm about to win, and I'll get really salty. So let me go grab my Breath of the Wild, but not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom box. Hang on. I'll be right back. No, I can't find it. I think it's downstairs. I think I've put it somewhere downstairs. So unfortunately, we don't get the box, but we now do get MooMoo. I've got to show you guys. Like, so okay, Toby, you've been racing all day long. You've been live for over 10 hours. You must be pretty good at racing now. So let's see if I can prove it to you. Looking at that bow and thinking it wouldn't work IRL with the double checked. Google agreed. It looked like a bow designed by someone who has done minimal to no archery. That's video games. That's number wang. Smell another second place. I'm always the bridesmaid, never the bride. I'm 4 second places and 1 first. And only 1 third. All right, let me what's the other thing I was gonna do? Change category back to Mario Kart. And let's give this a go. Twitch has never known someone change categories so constantly. All right, create a dashboard. Stream manager. One more go at MooMoo. This merry to see out Switchmas. Mario Kart World. Done. Okay. 59 sub points. Again, I so appreciate it. It's pretty sick. Okay. You have to box in the East Wing to get Jeeves to fetch it. I am going to check where that box is. I might have got rid of it, but I'm 99% sure I haven't. But there is 1% of me that's like, did I actually get rid of it? We were playing Pictionary earlier. Whilst my Joy-Cons just charged for a second before we played to make sure it doesn't run out. You look at this, right? What do you think this is if you were playing Pictionary? If you know what this is from Pictionary earlier, don't spoil it for everyone. If you saw this, what would you guess it is? I'm putting a bonus point on the line for anyone who can guess what this is. Tempsy knows. But I know you, so... That's true. Are we getting a 12-hour? No, I don't think I'm going to make it to the 12 hours somehow, Joelle, but it'll be close. It is not a Bonaire. Is that like a type of French hat, a Bonaire? Dobby, I don't know. Watershed. Okay, Jerry, you're getting the half point for comedy because Bobby said that same joke earlier. It was very good, right? Watership down. I'm giving Jerry the half point for comedy. Who wants a full point? Tempsy, it could be your point if you want it. Catch up on Chris Swan a bit. You can have the point. You can just say it. Looks like a water bottle. It is not. Sleepy Evie sounds very cute, but no. It is the Duracell bunny. You are correct. She gets the point. She gets the point. Energizer bunny. Yeah, I'm not picky on the brand. I agree, right? I always say, everyone else was saying Duracell. But I was thinking Energizer. But I swear Energizer is the... I get them confused. I don't know. Look, Joelle, for your fastidiousness, you're getting a half point, all right? And you'll thank me for it. Energizer is the bunny with the drum. Keeps going and going and going. Especially the Duracell bunny. All the different bunnies. Okay, we've given it probably just enough charge. Hopefully. Mario Kart World. Let's do this. It jumps between games so quick. I am majorly impressed with the Switch 2. Here we go. Time to show off the driving skills that I've learned all day long. They're both pink. How do they get away with that? Unlocked a new vehicle. Right. Online play. There's only one mode for us. Have you tried the GameCube game? We were just playing Wind Waker, Joel, about half an hour. We did like a 3/4 of the hour of Wind Waker. So yeah. Knockout Tour. Cow. It's not cow. It's MooMoo. No, we don't want the Ribbit Racer. No, we don't want the Junkyard Hog. Why is it always hogs with you guys? It's Buggy Bird. Race will start soon. So you use it to free drive. Oh, we're only 2 seconds off the race starting. Duracell actually created the bunny first in 1973 to symbolize the battery's durability. Energizer later trademarked a similar bunny in the US, leading to a legal dispute with Duracell. Wow, this is intense. Stop saying it's intense. Is there something else I can say other than intense, please? Oh, I shouldn't have used that banana so early. And now I'm in the rough. Ugh. Misjudged the corner. Not using the banana. Don't drive when you're sleepy, folks. So the idea here is we want to try... There's 24 racers and 4 are going to be eliminated. So we need to be top 20. And we're about halfway through this segment. There's going to be 6 segments in total. So you see on the right? Like halfway through the segment. We're going to try and get... top 20 placement to get through the first round. That was close with that boomerang. Cut across the corner. Okay, we're in 7th. We're about to cross the thingy. We should be okay here. We'll get through the first segment all right. Beautiful. All right, cut this corner. See if we can get crown the cow. I don't want to go and try and get in first place here. I want to sit in second in case of blue shell. There's the blue shell. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. Crown the cow. We're front running this thing all the way. Never in doubt. Crown the cow. Yeah, it was a bit dismal today, wasn't it? In my Pikachu onesie this morning. Out in the rain, collecting the Switch 2. What? Someone else is trying to get in first place? No, thank you. We crown the cow here. It's MooMoo City. Don't hit the fan. Oh, okay. It wasn't too much of a fallout, and we get the boost here. Okay. Focus up, Toby. Okay. Nice. Wow, I'm suddenly in 14th. I'm not really. It's because the segments look funny. Okay, we're entering top 16 in first place. Okay, we've got no defensive weapon, but we do have max coins. Apparently there's a blue shell way in front of us. Look on the map on the right. See, there's a blue shell just flying way out in front. It's nowhere near us. That's weird. We're front running this thing. So you can do straight line drifts here. You can just go in a straight line. It's very much like the old bikes from Mario Kart Wii. Okay, we got some bogeys on our tail. Coming near the end of this segment, we've got MooMoos. We're in MooMoo land. Okay, we're about to enter top 12. If you look on the map on the right, you can see it's still very bunched up. So we are not safe yet. We just happen to be maintaining this first place. But it could fall apart at any second. One false move. Okay, we're going to get the double weapon and hopefully get something defensive. We got one defensive. Okay, here's the blue shell. This is not what we want to see. As you can see, there's a mushroom right in front of us. So if we can hit that, it got stolen. Okay. See, one blue shell and I'm back into 7th. And I get squished by that. All right. This is now bad. From first, front run into 10th. Okay, we're halfway through this segment. So I need to hit a good pair of weapons here. Need a pair, thank you. Okay, that's not bad. That's not good. The lightning reset. Hit the mushroom. 7th. What are we going into? We're going into top 8, I think. So I need something here. That's all right. Not too much slowdown. Get the double. I have to be offensive with these weapons. Okay, yeah, this bit's pretty tricky to drive around clean. Hit the horn. Come on. 4th, I just can't get hit by anything. The blue shell coming, that bodes very well. Top 8, here we go. Rickles, how you doing, Sicky Ricky? I promised that Citrus wasn't talking about you earlier. Do you want to share with the class what you were saying, Citrus, about Sicky Ricky? Oh, no. Right, we've got our work cut out to try and get into top 4. I need the double weapon. These offensive weapons is not what I need right now. I need gaining weapons, not fighting ones. Okay, we're back up to max coins. This is good. Okay, we need to cut across. We've got triple reds. How far have we got? Not long. But I hope this triple red can defend us into top 4. Here we go, gang. This is where true heroes are forged. We're in the top 4. Got triple reds. I don't know when's best to use it against this penguin. Can we free the Fresian? I've become a charging chuck. Have to fire one now. I want to try and win. Oh, we still got 2. Okay. Oh, I got blocked. There we go. There's a knock. That's what we wanted. Gonna take that boost. No. Always second. I'm always second. Nice though. It is. I'm consistent. But my goodness. Thank you, Malibu. Let me chalk that up. 5. I think that's me done, guys. I get so competitive. Stupid Rick. You gotta understand. Sicky Ricky. Always be first in my book, Toby. Thank you, Jerry. They're so fun though, having 2nd out of 24. Yeah, please go offline. We're good. We're good. Hang on. Fiercely competitive. One more race. One more. I think I'm done with races. That was good though. That was really good. That's a good way to end. Where's my... There we go. Sicky Ricky's joined us, everybody. This is Rickster's theme. If you want your own theme in my stream, it is 15,000 channel points. Pitma's nearly got 2nd theme going. This is Sicky Ricky's. Sicky Ricky. 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 Banana boy flying home. Sicky Ricky. Sicky Ricky. Banana boy, you don't have to be on your own. Sicky Ricky. Sicky Ricky. Bananas in pajamas and all the songs that he wrote. Sicky Ricky. Sicky Ricky. Everybody spam your banana remotes. Sicky Ricky. Sicky Ricky. Sicky Ricky. Sicky Ricky. Sicky Ricky. Sicky Ricky. How did I do that wrong? There we go. Thank you all for celebrating Switchmas with me. Why? You just got here. You didn't miss it just. I think I gotta go to bed. "24-hour stream is at 69 subs. I'm currently at 59 subs. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you, Joel, for the work lurks earlier. Hanging out, being a legend. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry having all the cool hobbies we all wish we have. For 69 subs, and I have 59, yeah. Dempsey, thank you so much. Being here right at the beginning, helping with that early raid we got about 10 hours ago. Look at my Rubik's Cube. It's called Joel and he's hanging out in the stream. Play piano too. Train level free, dancing with you, Joel, Joel. Oh, Joelle. What have you done to me? Thank you for the gift subs too. We got Green Guy Music, Rob from earlier, Climbing Guy gets a sub. We got Sicky Ricky, Luna Keller. All the celebrities getting their subs in. Enjoy spamming your platypies and your juggling Tobies all over Twitch. Joelle. Right. Joelle, I'm going to have to figure this out and get this booked in now, you realise. Green Guy Music, welcome in. So no sleep now, get it over with. We're going to plan for it. We'll plan for the 24-hour, but take your time. I will plan for the 24-hour stream. You guys realise I still owe you a 12-hour Christmas stream from before. So we're going to have a Christmas 12-hour in July, and at some point, 24-hour Switch 2 stream. 36-hour stream then, just get it all done with at once. Play one game Mario Kart World. Amazed you played 10 hours of it today. Yeah, we probably did like an hour and a half of Zelda in amongst that, but the rest of the time has all been Mario Kart World. So yeah. Just do a casual 36-hour stream. No, we'll plan for the 24-hour stream. Make sure I've got food, supplies, planned activities to break things up a bit so I can kind of momentum my way through and learn to do it. Today was kind of the 12-hour stream test, although we've made it to 10 hours 47. Thank you, Jerry. I will try and sleep well. This is another Hype Train level 3, so we had a 2, a 2, a 1, and a 3. So Hype Train videos, I've got to make 20 second, 20 second, 10 second, and 30 second. You can find them in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord already. There's memes, we do connections every day. We do game nights once a month or so. Like with the Banter box stuff, right? We play Jackbox, Scribble, all the stuff that's in the Banter box. I'm going to expand the Banter box soon to include all the Jackbox games. We're currently playing them and reviewing them on Gamma Nights. It's really good fun. The Pictionary earlier, the Pictionary leaderboard is up there. We've got like animated leaderboards where it's all graphs that go wee. It's fun stuff. Green Guy, who are you playing as? Who are you maining? Who's your character in Mario Kart? Etc. Do you unlock new characters just by playing? I don't know what was going on. I don't know either, Green Guy. So I've unlocked new carts right at the beginning. After my first race, I unlocked Donkey Kong randomly, but I haven't unlocked any characters since. So I don't know what that means. But I unlocked Donkey Kong right at the start. Klingon helped someone with a 12-hour stream once. Came in once in a while to stir up trouble. I'd be happy to help. Thank you. Level 3 Hype Train. Would I get the Danger Dance emote? Choo choo. Apparently that's what we got. Hype Chester sent. Thank you so much, Joelle. Shout outs to Joelle, who just had the massive 10 gifted. If you're not following Joelle already, channel is amazing. Not only does he play amazing piano, lots of similar video game covers and stuff to snippets, music playing that I play on piano as well, but also Joelle does like Twitch streamer award shows and stuff, which are really slick and fun. This is a great time, so please follow Joelle. I said it, I know. Hang my head in shame. I don't deserve the bovine MooMoo. But there we go. Gang, it's been an absolute honour. We did it. Joel, we need more shows in different area codes. Look at the difference. The Switch has grown, people. Look how tiny the Switch 1 is compared to Switch 2. Right. I'm going to go to bed and play some races with my Switch. I think I might be done. Should we find a raid target, people? One-handed claps for all of you. Thank you so much. You know, didn't know what was going to happen today. Just go live with the Switch when I normally stream 9 o'clock in the evenings, Tuesdays, Thursdays. Look at that smooth segue of the plug. So just go live in the afternoon and suddenly have a big raid straight away and loads of people hanging out, and then carry that momentum all through the day. I just hope I can give enough back to you all to deserve it, you know. I just want to provide the best service I can. Look, I'm going to get tired. I start getting all, what's the term? Brain. What's the term? Sentimental. I'm getting all sentimental. This is why I need to raid out. Thanks for being live so long, Toby. This has been really cool. Thank you, City G. I'm glad I was able to help you, inspire you, get your workout on earlier. It was great. It's always a great time here. Thank you, Joel. Oh, yeah, Chabozenberry. We are big fans, Klingon. We are big fans. Okay, don't make it weird. Lunges. Citrus was doing lunges earlier. There you go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Malibu. Appreciate you. Great stream. For the bit I was here. We'll be doing more of it, Greeny Guy. Don't you worry. Shout outs, Green Guy. Let me see who's live. We could well be going to Chabozenberry, but let's just see. Because we were gaming today, so I don't know if we want to go to a gamer. Because I don't often go to my gamer people because it's like... Let's see who's on. So yeah, we could go to Chabozenberry, or we could go to Layback Lou, who's doing Mario Kart World with viewer racing, which would kind of fit the thing. I'm getting the hay fever now. It's kicking. My hay fever always kicks in when I'm indoors late at night for some reason. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to shout out Chabozenberry. So we're going to do a dual raid. We're going to go to Layback Lou, continue guys on the Switch 2 hype. But we'll also secretly also hang out in Chabozenberry's. Your hay fever got ideas from my hay fever. It's hit at the same time. Isn't that weird? Right. We're going to do /raid Layback Lou. How do you spell this? Layback Lou. Capital L. I don't think the capitulation matters. When will I next be on? Who knows? Maybe I'll do some bonus Switch 2 streams over the weekend. I'm going to Layback Lou. I've been really enjoying Layback Lou's streams lately. He does a great, like, guess what's in the jar thing. And he's doing viewer racing with Mario Kart World. So it's going to be interesting to see. Raid message. We maining MooMoo. Forever. And for the subs, you can do it with a couple of platypi. We maining MooMoo forever. I'll see you guys over there, and I'll also cheekily open Chabozenberry on another tab, and we're good to go. Right. Thank you so much for today, everybody. Miss you all already. Bye. Bye, Citrus. Bye, Klingon. Kapla! The stream was a success. Kapla, right? That was the correct usage. Stream was success. Kapla, you're not unfollowing. Laters. Bye, Sicky Ricky. Miss you already. Bye, everybody. A surprise, but a welcome one.
stayed the same.